ダクサイドフィル帝国を築きたを彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの進歩によって繁盛した。でも僕の寵愛は裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくげた。しかし敵は彼のうちにも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, cult. Welcome to the next Attractor Cult meeting. Woo, woo, woo.
220 alerts. We got 220 alerts here, there, and everywhere throughout the weekend up to the stream that's ongoing right now.
Hell yeah. So I'm Miss Misery, and we are joined here by Mr. Merch leading this cult meeting today. Cultists, how are you guys doing today? Say what's up in chat if you are having a good day. Or if you're not having a good day, let us know. We'll try and make it a little bit better.
Big ups channel for putting a coin in the jukebox, $1.99.
Yes,
That's
thank
probably
you
how
so
much
much.
jukeboxes are at bars nowadays. Jesus.
Yeah, the touch tunes, I don't know. And thank you for becoming a member for 2 months. I swear, every time we stream, you become a member. I don't know how it's possible, but thank you anyways.
The cult is legion.
The cult is strong. Well, what do we have today for us, Mr. Merch? Any type of business style announcements, schedule style announcements, anything?
All I can say is we're working on things behind the scenes.
Oh.
If Len the Deranged is still here, I think we want to approach you about going on vacation with you next.
Woo!
And then, yeah, we're talking to Logan about maybe doing a rewatch of the Side Scrollers interview. Sorry if I'm shooting the load early there, but that could happen. That could happen.
I just imagine that could be like an easy 10-hour stream, you know? With the way
I
we
would
stream
prepare
at
for
Logan.
a long one. I would prepare for a long one for that one. The interview is like 4 hours. And even if we try and trim some fat, maybe 3 hours, that's still going to turn into at least 6.
Well, I think that's all we have for announcements today. So, of course, if you're joining us for the first time ever, Phil, quiet. We covered the last 2 weeks in the Snortex Vortex. So we're going to be starting here today with July 21st. Would you believe that is 2 weeks ago? I can't believe July 21st is 2 weeks ago.
Every time.
Every single time.
And for whatever reason, this show more than the others, I almost feel like I need to apologize ahead of time because there was just like so many little mini blow-ups and little crash outs, big crash outs that I can't capture it all. Or this stream will be 8 hours. Hell, it might be. But so I apologize, if I miss anything. And if there are some things that we go over and skip over something that you die hard absolutely want us to check, as long as you could tell us at least like the raw fill time on the screen, we'll try and check it out.
Yeah. So yeah, July 21st in the Snortex. Does Piratesoftware? I don't know.
Is Review Tech in the USA?
Does DSP Gaming play games anymore? Meth Bear.
I don't know. Meth Bear with the 5.
LTG should just think of Phil as his daughter so he could pull a gun on him when they see each other. Oh, that's really, that is a very good father-daughter bonding right there. Having a gun pulled on you. That's always a good memory to have.
I recommend all parents should train their children in firearm safety.
Yeah, just wave the gun around. It usually gets a point across, especially as a parent.
Sometimes, you show them what not to do.
Yes.
And that's why my dad was a horrible drunk.
Womp, womp, womp. Wow. Okay, let's start off the stream talking about our alcoholic fathers. All right, let's go.
It was to teach us a lesson.
Hear any complaints? No, seriously, I don't. I'm tired of it. Every time that I do something, I'm in the wrong. So by playing the game,
he does
the way
not want to hear
launch
complaints
day,
about
man, this game is only boring because
playing a game or
way,
dropping
right?
a game.
Now today, I'm going to play it a different way. If I start hearing people whining and saying, "Oh, well, he's skipping all the content," I don't want to hear it. No, really,
it's about
I'm tired
Donkey
of the complaints.
Kong.
The complaints department. Here's where it is. It's located in this
game.
circular file cabinet. It's made of mesh. It's hollow in the middle. You know what I mean? The fucking trash can. That's where you can put your complaints.
Look at that
Damn.
burst. Yeah, you see that,
And I'm
that
not gonna
fucking
sit
trash
here
can,
and hear
that
people whining 'cause
burst?
it's like, oh, well,
Yeah,
DSP
you better
playing,
fiddle your
so if he
straps.
plays it one way, it's
Little
wrong.
comfort
If he plays it the other
straps
way,
back
the polar
there.
opposite. It's also
Fucking weirdo.
wrong. No, you're wrong in the fucking head. 'Cause you don't like anything. So I'm not going to listen to it. Okay?
Oh,
my God, you
and
stupid
that's it.
wheelchair.
By the way, thank you, Snort Burnell, for this clip. All right.
That's right. Now,
We're gonna
that was just the warm up. We had to yell at the fans about complaining about how he plays the game. Let's go.
Looking at Piratesoftware and how he's crashing out, what advice would you give him to be a survivor of the incident? Well, here's the thing.
To
I
be
don't
a
know the situation
survivor
with
of the
Piratesoftware. You guys got me
incident.
all confused.
Good bait.
Because you were talking about stop killing games, but then I was seeing this picture of this guy, and I thought he was the guy who was running Stop Killing Games, and everyone was saying this guy is
Yeah.
an asshole. No one likes
Yep,
him.
you don't have Google.
This is like the new guy who the entire internet hates.
You can't figure
And
anything
I was
out
like,
on
oh,
yourself.
so he's just the next
at this
DSP
grown
poser I
baby.
see.
DSP
Right?
poser.
Ooh.
Phil's the LOLCOW of
Look
the
how
gaming
quick.
community.
Look how quick he is to shit on somebody. Based upon what? Tertiary information he can't even fully fucking comprehend.
But he
Imagine
doesn't do
doing that to Phil.
drama. He doesn't do drama.
Oh, that too, of course. But you know, imagine doing that to him.
Oh, you know, Phil wants you to get the whole context for him, but
Oh,
you know,
gotta
he'll
watch
just
years of streams.
go by some hearsay when it's his turn to criticize someone.
And also, if you watch years of streams, you're a mouth drooler obsessed weirdo. So what the fuck? Anyways,
But I don't know the story. Like, I actually don't
I don't know the
understand. I guess people are
story.
saying he's
Let's
a
hear how much you
former
don't
dev
know,
at
baby
Blizzard,
boy.
He's a nepo baby, and he's an asshole, and everyone doesn't like him.
well, how'd you
That's
know
like
this?
me, right? That's like me.
Yeah, exactly. Your dad worked at a helicopter company and got you a job there, Nepo.
In a video, say a word.
What a bitch.
So I can't really speak to it. People keep
Just
trying to
speak
get me
to
wrapped up
it.
in it, but I don't really understand the situation. If anyone ever wants to try to explain it to me,
Clearly.
I'd be open to try to figuring out what on earth is going on with this situation
Uh-huh.
that everyone's discussing. I know
What's
what
the fucking
Stop Killing
character
Games
limit
is.
in a
Stop Killing
YouTube
Games
chat?
is a movement.
Please explain it
where
all in that.
people are trying to do is make sure that games don't get retired permanently and are unplayable.
Retired
That they have
permanently.
some
Retired.
posterity, right? That you
Dude,
can preserve them
the
for future
wrestling
generations to
terminology
understand.
is
For
just
example, one of the
permeated
major problems
every
right now
part
with
of his
gaming
life.
is that you have these only online games.
Like
But then
how
once the
you
servers are
permanently
retired,
retire
years
your
after the games
vests.
are old and no one's really
Yeah, you
playing them
might bring
anymore. Now
back-
they're unplayable. So all you have is a memory or gameplay footage, but no one can actually play it. Also, I think there was a problem back in the day, like in the 2000s with PC games, where they were putting
really?
DRM and shit on
Oh,
the
yeah.
games.
Oh,
so that
there's
you
a
needed to,
problem in
like,
the
go online and
2000s.
log
There's
into an
absolutely
internet
no
to play the
problems
game.
with anti-cheat
But now
stuff
those
today.
online services don't exist
Yeah.
anymore, so the games are completely unplayable.
Big
So
ups
I guess
Javelin.
what they're trying to do is find ways to get around that to preserve games. Sounds like a great movement to me. I don't see a single problem with that. That all makes sense to me completely. I don't
You
know
actually
why
don't
anyone would
understand
not even be
anything.
supporting that
Whoa,
movement.
whoa,
I-
raid
I'm
from
actually genuinely
bro
confused.
side.
Why some-
Bro side, thank you for the raid, and thank you people who have joined us. We are going over the last 2 weeks of Phil. We just started. So we're on July 21st. This is our first clip. You really haven't missed too much, except for
Phil's-
all the really super funny jokes I said. We were all dying laughing.
Well,
Yeah.
that is true. And Phil is just telling us how he doesn't know anything about Piratesoftware, as he tells us how much he knows about Piratesoftware.
He doesn't do drama. Remember?
No.
Someone would be against the preservation and posterity of games. Like, what's wrong with that?
You gotta be a pretty big dumbass.
By the way, folks, if it's your first time here on the stream, we do this every 2 weeks, going over Phil's 2-week Snortex history.
You know what, Miss Merch? I
Yeah.
meant to bring this up before we
Oh,
got going.
yeah.
But You need to figure out how to give these the channel subs out. Our gifted subs,
Oh
right?
shoot, you're right. I totally
'Cause
forgot about
I
that.
actually don't know
Oh
how
my
to do
God.
that.
Oh my goodness. Well, you know what, Mr. Merch, that sounds like a great thing for you to do in the background while I wrangle
I'll
these clips.
try.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you know what they really want us to do? Insert ads. That I see that button real fucking big, you assholes. Anyways,
Thank you.
keep it going.
Keep it going. We got a long
Thanks
one
for
today.
the raid. Big ups, everyone.
Now, here's why something like that makes sense to me and is actually near and dear to my heart, okay? Literally right now, there's no way that I could play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo as the accurate arcade version that I played back in the day in tournaments. It doesn't exist. The
It
only
does.
versions that exist right now are shitty ports where the game runs the wrong speed or the
Oh,
netcode
like what
is
you
ass.
played at
Like, there's
Evo?
no
Like
actual
that
way for
shitty
me to play
port?
Super Turbo.
Yeah,
because no one
yeah, I
actually
know.
bothered making a good version of it. So now you can't do it. Now, from what I'm to understand, there are ways you can
Alexa, what
emulate it
is MAME?
so that you can play the real version. I don't have that access. You know, I can't play things like GGPO and stuff because idiots will get my IP address. So I kind of understand, geez, man, a game from back in the day that I think is amazing.
You don't even know what you just
and
said,
I would love
dude.
to play it, and I just don't have any way to do that. Well, if Stop Killing Games is working on ways to do that, then I'm 100% for it. 100%, I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah,
So,
preserve
if that's the
WWE
case,
champions
right?
forever.
I don't know who the hell this Pirate Games guy is or what, anything about him.
Huh. Well, let's stop
what
right
about
here.
that shit you just said 2 minutes ago?
Yeah,
Less than
wait
2
a
minutes
second.
ago.
Yes.
He's a Nepo baby. He worked for Blizzard. He's an asshole.
And he went on a rant our last stream 2 weeks ago about Mr. Pirate Games, Mr. Pirate Software. He kept calling him Pirate Games or Pirate
Yeah,
Software.
because he saw the tweets of people like comparing them.
Right. So he damn well knows at least kind of who he is. So he's been doing this pretending not pretending thing for almost a month now. If you think about it, he's been pretending to know and then pretending to not know who this guy is for damn near a month. What weirdness is that?
You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. But then again, like I said, I've never heard him. I've never read any of his methodology. I don't know why everyone hates.
Read any of
Besides,
his
everyone says he's a Nepo
methodology.
baby
What
and
does
he
that mean?
Pitch changes his
And we're
voice
doing this
to
again.
sound like he's a deep
And he
voice
knows
dude
about the
because
voice
actually
pitch
he has
changing.
a high-pitched,
Wow.
squeaky mouse voice, and he changed it. So
He
that
had to
people
throw
would make fun
that
of
in
him on
there.
the internet. That's all I
He
know
has
about.
to throw that in there. What did you change so people won't make fun of you? You're doing that every day these days.
Yeah, I like how in the same breath he's like, I don't know anything about this guy except for he pitch changes his voice and does all those things that I totally don't know about. Oh Lord, Phil.
I don't think Miss Merch even know that. She's on the internet more than him.
I've heard about the pitch changing thing, but to be honest with you, I haven't really like dug deep into this guy, and I really don't care to be honest.
Not doing barbecue is because
Miss
I just don't.
Merch.
Yes?
This is the dumbest shit ever. You basically just click the membership button in your chat as if you would as a member of someone else's chat.
Oh wow. Okay. So, all right. Well, Mr. Merch.
We're sending 5 out right now. Blam, blam, rapid fire. Rapid fire. Go, go, go.
Simulated Dumplings, Jesse Green, Colton Carney, Mr. J, Mike G. Y'all got some gifted memberships. Spam those
Bam.
emotes. Spam those emotes.
The cult has grown.
Want to eat a lot of red meat. Like, I'll give you a perfect example, okay?
This
You
might
guys
be
say,
the
"Well, I
end
don't
of the
get it,
pirate
Phil. You
software
say you don't
bit.
want to eat red meat, but yesterday you
Unless
had
you want to
Burger
hear
King.
this.
Right, but what did I have at Burger King? Let's think about it. A terrible drink that I took 2 sips of, a bunch of chicken wraps,
A
and
burger
I had
with
about
pork on it, right?
2/3 of an awful Whopper.
2/3.
So what
See?
there was stuff
See,
I
didn't I
shouldn't
bring
eat.
that up last time?
Yeah.
That like, or maybe I just did when we were talking here at home. These LOLCOWs, when they eat and they get down toward the end of the food, and it's like,
yeah.
okay,
Okay, so
I'm just gonna
yeah.
set that aside. I don't need to eat all that. I'm gonna probably get rid of that, or leftovers. Oh, that's enough for me.
Yes. So you mentioned that in our home. You didn't say that on stream.
In our home.
In our own home. Yes, about how a lot of locals, like what is it, Amberlyn Reed and Foodie Beauty, even Cobes and stuff. They'll do the whole like, oh, I'm not finishing my meal. type weird thing. I don't know, to make us think that they're healthier or something.
Right, or that they're not. So with the other girls, it made sense because they attempted weight loss, more or less. But like with Phil, it's just pure image, just pure image. Everything he does is for us. Everything he does.
For the cult. So I think we'll
Absolutely.
end it here because he's just gonna go
Sure.
into about what he ate and blah blah blah, and Mokiness with a 10
Monkey,
10 gifted memberships. What the
10.
heck? If
you can't outdo us. How dare you?
yeah, upstaging us on our own channel.
In my
Midnight
own
Memes,
stream.
Nexus Galaxy, Robot Gorilla Man, Lord Kane 666, CPS Spoons, Flare for the Gold, Aaron Hines, Roma, Astro 185, Ghost Hunter. Whoa, say thank you to this guy or gal or
And-
robot. I don't know.
Russian disinfo bot. But we are, I know I've been saying it, but we're slowly working toward trying to beef this stream up and have more exciting things than just us yelling like retards when you
Whoa!
just make that wonderful, blessed decision to throw some.
Okay, so we
shekels.
never like set up a stream elements or any kind of thing like that because we didn't think people would be giving us donations. And
Well, that's true too.
memberships.
It
We just never did that. But you guys have been extremely
you
generous.
really like us. Thank you.
So,
Thank you. Honestly,
thank you.
Bottom
Well,
of our hearts.
We're gonna work on making our stream a little nicer for you guys. Okay.
It's coming. It's coming. But I got new Black Templars codex and models coming out. Okay, I got to build an army.
Wait! Stop! 50 memberships. I don't even think there's 50. I was about to say I don't even think there's 50 people here. I guess there is. Oh my God! What is all this? All you people. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Absolutely unprecedented.
I love you, sweetheart, and I love you all, but don't read 50 names. But thank you, and obviously thank them, and
Yes.
thank Jesus.
Yes, if you got a gifted membership from Sunny 2.0, I don't know what happened to 1.0. We don't talk about 1.0, but
No,
but
no.
2.0,
No,
you gotta be
remember
sure.
Tay?
Oh no, Tay. Gotta thank Sunny 2.0. This is insane. Thank y'all so much. Woo.
Truly, God bless.
So,
And
yeah.
moving forward,
moving
I
forward
found-
positively, yes.
I found this next segment to be just kind of odd. It's called DSP Reacts to DSP Reacts. I don't even know I can't remember now what started this conversation, but he starts going on a trek to look through for his own unboxing videos.
Oh,
And I truly appreciate how difficult it is, even for him, and how boring he finds his own content. So this may be a little sleepy, but I think it's funny. And yes, Rain89 Scarlet, Death Krieger Core is pretty slick. I really like the new sculpts they got.
yeah. All right, and this is something I've not seen a lot of stuff here in the past 2 weeks
Man,
of the
me neither.
Fillovers, to be honest with you. So a
My
lot of this is
fucking-
new to me. So here we go.
My back went out last week. I could not tolerate this asshole.
So here's a perfect example. Conduit 2, Mortal Kombat, so this was probably the reboot, Mortal Kombat 9, Portal 2, and SOCOM 4. 4 games, release day unboxing, 50,000 views.
What is this music?
So
Did he
this
leave
video,
a game open or something?
no lie, maybe
This
between
isn't Snort,
$150 to
Hogan's.
$200.
Oh,
so
he-
this probably
really?
paid for most of the games before I even uploaded
They usually don't put music like that.
a gameplay
Yeah,
video
it's on
of
the.
it. Yeah, pretty crazy, huh? But the thing is, I don't remember when I ended
up,
it. And
Snurbroo.
for some reason, I can't bring up the playlist. It's only bringing up individual videos. Here's one from the end of 2012.
Did you sort it by playlist?
It looks like 2012 because in 2013 is probably
It's
when
like
I started
Phil
doing
is
Look
like
at-
digital stuff.
discovering how
Oh,
messy
see?
his own
Here it
channel
is.
is.
Yes, and do you hear him? He can't figure out why it stops at a certain date. I know this is
No, this
boring
isn't it.
visually, but
This isn't. Is this my playlist?
look at him try and figure.
Oh,
is this
wow.
my playlist?
I guess it is. Maybe I can start doing them over on the DSP Reacts channel.
This is the
Xbox
shit
One
you,
Day One
you
Edition unboxing.
close the
Look at that.
tab and you just go back to drinking and pretend that It doesn't exist because there's
Well-
the task of trying to organize this shit is too monumental.
Hold on 1 second.
This is digital clutter. Now he remembers he's got 9 other fucking channels.
What is
Did he just stop himself? Like, what?
Yes! I know, but if he clicked the playlist tab, it still would have done it anyways.
aha?
By the
Aha!
way, real
You've
quick.
enjoyed
Oh
it.
no! I clicked. I was trying to pause it because, Kernbear? I'm sorry.
Crinbear.
Crinbear 220.
Underscore 220.
Thank you for the gifted subs. I gotta go back. Holy crap,
start
5
crying.
more? Dude, you guys are too kind. Stop.
I'm really gonna start
Actually,
crying.
I need you guys to be mean. Like, you guys have been being too nice. I need
Yeah,
I
be
need
mean to us.
Be mean to us.
Tell us we suck. And our audio's fucked up.
And there's an echo. Yeah, we know. Let's see here. So let's continue on.
So here's a perfect example. Conduit 2, Mortal Kombat.
Okay,
this
so
was
you just
probably the
restarted the
reboot,
clip.
Mortal Kombat 9.
Yes, okay.
Portal 2
All
and
right, so
SOCOM.
don't do that.
No, this isn't it.
Go
This isn't.
further.
Is
Or
this my playlist?
you could say
What
that this is the point.
Okay,
has
right
been
here,
made.
right here. Because he just said, what is?
Yeah.
This is where we left off. Release
So
day
now-
unboxing.
Discovers it's on a whole other
Aha.
channel.
Huh?
So I did move them from DSP Gaming to my vlogging channel in 2013. That makes sense. Here we go. So the last one I did was actually May 20th, 2014. Wolfenstein, The New Order, and Drakengard 3. This was the last release day unboxing. After that, I stopped buying the physical editions of games. I started going all digital. But look, it was pretty consistent.
It's
before
hard to
this. It
unbox
really
a digital
was.
game.
As you can see, by this point already, views had dropped off. Only 10,000. Why?
Only
Because there was nothing in the
10,000.
boxes.
Why?
Like, watch.
Are you sure that's why?
Here's the box.
Are you sure that's why? And look at him skip through his own shit. Look at him. This is admitting. This is admitting we were right. We were right. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Look, that's
Whoa.
the box. Seriously. There's no instruction
No,
manual
bitch.
at all.
Look at how it took
All this is
7
the
fucking
controls of
minutes
the
to
game.
open it.
There's
Look
nothing
at
in the
that.
box at all.
No,
Wow,
fuck
some
your
release day
mouse. Look at the
unboxing, huh?
time.
Yes,
It's half the video.
6.5 minutes. There we go. Yeah, wow.
And it's 2 games. Staring at nothing. You suck. Even you
yes.
skipped your own shit.
Uh-huh.
And you're in love with the sound of your own voice. So imagine that. The guy in love with himself, skipping himself.
The guy in love with himself skipping himself.
Yeah, that's got to be the biggest insult.
But yeah, it's the game developer's fault for not putting stuff in the boxes anymore.
Dude.
That's why he's only getting 10,000 views. Come on.
Not the dev. Not the
Not
devs. The
publisher.
publishers
The publisher.
ruined my unboxing videos. It's not my fault. Nothing I could do. I didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't have any contingencies, but
There
the
was an
airline
ad
should
for
have for
Evil Within in
9/11.
there.
Yes, he said that.
This
Trying to see
music
what was
is
in
making it
Drakengard 3,
a
but
lot
apparently
funnier
I'm
than
not,
it
like,
should
picking
be.
it up for some reason.
I know. It is like some
Was in
weird.
Drakengard 3 anything?
I've never seen anyone click around a YouTube
No,
video like
look.
this.
Before. Here's why release day unboxing ended in
I am
2014. Here's
Trying to
Drakengard
think
3.
of this is like
no
massage
instructions,
music. It's like
no
dead
packing, not even
hypnosis
art,
music.
nothing.
Dance
White and the game
hypnosis.
did. Wow.
Yeah, something like that.
Gee, I
Hypnosis
wonder why
music.
I stopped doing release day unboxing. Right?
Uh-huh.
Sheesh.
How many views did
Well,
it have?
there's your answer, everyone. Since people were interested, that's where it went. Basically went into the oblivion because there was nothing to do.
Into the
You know,
oblivion.
it's completely blank. Wow.
Okay, I think that's that for that clip.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Isn't it? Maybe it was overlooked. I don't know, but maybe you got to be more really dented like me and you to find entertainment in that. But I certainly like that more than clips of him begging over and over.
Yeah, because I think it's always funny when DSP realizes how hard it is for people to find his own content. And not just because of the twos, but because everything's organized in such a weird way throughout 3 different channels on different playlists in different orders. Like, it's It's a heaping mess.
And maybe my meta point of it all is look how he just closes it, moves on, right? Like this is how hoarders and slobs become that way. It's like you ignore the pile, and after a while, you can't even see it no more.
Right.
What's that smell? I don't smell anything. There's cats rotting under your couch. I have a couch.
I have a couch. Oh no, it's just the
Yeah.
stuff pile. It's the stuff pile.
Are you we moving on to July
Yes.
22nd?
We are moving
Yes.
on to July 22nd in the Snortex. So R.I.P. Ozzy, July 22nd, and
Rip Ozzy.
and Sunny 2.0. Thank you for becoming a misery broker. Thank you, thank you.
Absolutely. That's insane that you didn't get one of your own.
I know.
gifts.
It's like, what are the odds? Ugh.
Mathin'.
Another clip
It was
by
his final
Snort
concert
Hogan.
ever, and supposedly
Yes,
he raised
thank
like
you.
a ridiculous
Thank you,
amount of money
filthy
for charity
clippers.
with that concert. And now, like 2 weeks later, he passed away. So if there was ever good timing, holy crap, absolutely
If
perfect.
there's ever
You know, I'm
good
sure all his
timing
biggest
to
fans were
die.
there. There you go.
That's after a
So,
minute of,
yeah, rest in peace to
fluffing
the
him up
Prince of Darkness.
while barely knowing anything
Alright.
about Ozzy. I don't know
Big
much
tuna
about
hide.
Ozzy, and I know more than him.
You know what? Phil is like, he's the Prince of Darkness, but I'm the King of Hate.
Yeah, right? I
37
feel
months
worse
as a
for
member,
Cobra.
and he says, rest in peace, Ozzy. Everyone do a line for Ozzy. Do not do a line for Ozzy. Do not do that.
Do not.
Please do not do that.
You know what? We know a lot of his dent do lines. Rever rejection.
No, he smoked meth, but he doesn't do sugar. But
Oh.
dude, like, why are you telling us don't do lines, Phil? Everything he says makes me want to do the opposite. I want some coke right now.
You know what? Let's do some lines for Ozzy right now. Break
I'm gonna
open your
call a guy.
bags.
I'm gonna call a guy.
Card Bear 220, another 5 gifted memberships to Dear Kaiser, Ludwig World Order. What's up?
Oh.
Ed Tun, Nida Hanjob, Riding Aces, Another Hanjob. Oh, you got me! You fucking got me! You fucking got me!
Oh my god, I'm gonna call you Mo the rest of the
dude,
night.
yeah, I just got Bart
Fucking
Simpson.
Sizzlack over here.
Oh, you fucking got me. All right, that was worth all the
Yes.
memberships. Ooh.
Yeah. Anita, Hanjob,
Hanjob. Oh my god.
Hanjob.
Oh,
Rebecca.
Rebecca, yeah. All right, Fort Worth. Don't call me a. Dad,
Mm-mm.
stop that. No.
Mm-mm-mm. You better hit that big brain.
I'm a big brain. Thank you. All right. I can't recover from this. Phil, take it away.
That guy,
Inshallah, Hanjob.
he said, like, as people are saying, he's one of the last rock stars, people from that era who really lived the crazy life of a rock star, the partying, the drugs, the craziness.
This motherfucker is
boy.
hung over,
But what a life to
just
live.
scraping the brain. I can
Also
hear
pretty
the
crazy that he
static
saw
between
that
his eyes and mine.
Kind of second life, because he had his first life as part of Black Sabbath and then solo artist. But then when reality TV started being a big thing in the 2000s, and he had his show, I forget what it was called, but he had
Okay.
Osbournes?
The
Osbournes
Osbournes.
reality show, and that propelled him to stardom a second time for completely different reasons.
Okay.
Can we get Cobra to react to this? I might consider paying him to do it.
Oh, Cobra reacts to DSP's. I don't know, but
Takes on Ozzy.
Kiwi Merchant.
Kiwi Merchant, 5 Euro dollars.
Euro
Yes.
dollars.
I love them Eddies.
I have a process at work that takes 3.5 minutes, so I use Remember Chill as a timer. Thanks. Is that song 3.5 minutes
Wow.
exact? That's pretty
shit.
crazy. What do you do at work that takes 3.5 minutes, sir? Anyways, thank you so
I
much.
I just hope it keeps the blood pressure down.
Yeah.
That's what the song was trying to do.
Do you remember to hydrate your eyes when your process
Oh.
is over? And do you
hydrate
hydrate in your
everything.
mouth or do you hydrate everything? you guys.
Stupid.
You guys are too kind. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, be mean to us.
So he's been in and out of, fame for a long ass time.
Oh, God bless.
Also,
All right. No, single
I'm
barrel
looking at
snort
this,
there.
which is crazy. Can you believe
Skip ahead.
that on Sunday?
What's the time I'm skipping ahead to,
I
huh?
don't have the time. Just hit the
No.
arrows. He's
Okay.
gonna talk about his dumb goals.
Okay,
but
dumb
Let's get to
goals.
him talking about what's the other thing here? Oh, he discovers that he's on Subway's Twitter. So if you
Oh,
could,
yes.
yeah, scan the timeline where
Oh,
he pulls up
yes,
Twitter.
yes.
Yeah.
Thing, which I still don't
And I don't
understand.
think you saw this.
Like, I guess someone had made a
Did
tweet
see this.
a few
Oh, you
days
did?
ago.
The
I'll
few
buy it.
things
with,
I
with
did
me
see.
versus Pirate Games, and everyone basically responded and said, no, Phil is like the ultimate survivor. There is no way that they would ever, if he went up against Pirate Games would be crushed.
Uh-huh. Remember when we didn't know about him yesterday?
Games.
So we're trying to get to the part where he
Lost.
reads.
I-
He reads a chat.
Yeah, I thought you found it when you scanned
We
the timeline.
were about to find, dude. Come on, internet.
YouTube's being YouTube.
Internet, don't do this today. We're trying to stream. Oh no, it's
Software, not Pirate Games. See, I don't even know.
Okay, so there he goes. He's I know this guy. I don't know this guy. I think he's
Yeah, you're-
discovering.
Everyone talking about him. I don't know.
Here we
But I'm going to show you what I mean. Are you ready? This is my Twitter timeline. Are you ready for this? Here's my Twitter timeline right now. Okay?
How many are blocked?
A ton of people followed me. Over 100 new people followed me in the last, 48 hours.
Those are definitely real
I made
people.
the reply to the original tweet of this guy comparing me to him or whatever. It has 616
He
likes
replied
for some
to
fucking reason.
Boulder Punch.
I really didn't know who this
specifically.
was. So I responded, who the fuck is that? And apparently people
Hmm.
like that response, even though I don't know who it is. Really? And then people started, oh my God, people started.
Okay, so sorry. I thought
So, Boulder Punch is a 133K subscriber channel that's been around for a while. They mainly do Resident Evil and horror game content. That's why he picked out that channel, that account to respond to. You
No, isn't
bet
that
your ass.
odd? Isn't that odd? He just did a horror game, Ludo. I don't know.
Mhm.
Is it all connected, or
Maybe,
am I
maybe
hyper
not on that one.
focused?
But he absolutely targeted that account. Convinced me otherwise. I'm setting up a table.
Then don't walk through the wires. Let me go pick it up.
Yell
and
at
not
Jasper in English.
Go. Good.
Here it is. Here it is.
Good. Do spam Subway's account with my face. Do that.
Yes.
They deserve it.
Yes.
Their food is fucking slop. Oh, I
Right
blocked
here.
There you go.
Oh, I blocked them.
I blocked Subway.
So
when did
there-
I do
yeah.
that? I apparently
did you do
blocked
that?
Subway. I don't remember blocking Subway, but
fucking
apparently
drunk?
I did. Nice.
When you found out that we were
Some people
spamming
are
their
posting up
account
my
with pictures,
pictures.
I guarantee.
Not everyone, but some people are.
I like how
what is it? AI images. Oh my God, look at this.
Phil can't even show
Look at
it.
this- look at this
He has to
picture.
scroll first and then.
What the
then
hell is
show it.
that? An
Yeah,
AI
Runa Moyne, I'm
generated
part of the dead
seagull
internet theory.
drinking shitty Burger King drink from the other day, and I'm wearing a Subway visor. What is going on? Is this what people do all day on the internet? They just make
Yeah,
up
all
the
day.
dumbest shit. Look at
It
this.
took less than 5
Look how
minutes.
stupid that is.
Created with Grok. He
Yeah,
did
I
not
don't
make it
get
in
it. See,
Photoshop.
they spam Subway with
Let's
pictures
get
of
some
me.
subs.
See? Look.
Yeah. Oh, why do you like this now? I thought
Uh-huh.
this was part of the heinous and mouth drooling and dangerous stuff that people do to harm you and your family. Try to
Mhm.
ruin your business.
Hang on, let's see here. Wait. Oh, come on, YouTube. Don't be laggy today. Must I
I
change?
don't get it. See,
Nice.
they just
Okay,
they
so wait. I like how here he doesn't
Fucking
have
dead face
anything.
Dave.
He doesn't have anything to say to this one, right?
Dead face
Just
Dave.
scrolled right. Look at his face looking at his face.
He's actually recoiling a bit.
Yeah, he's like, ugh. See, now look at his face looking at this face. He likes it when he's
Well, that's not
dented.
my face.
Ah.
I don't even know if that's got to be
don't
his
know.
face with that Snapchat like filter thing, you know?
don't
Where
know,
it's like
man.
always have the surprised expression.
Is it like the jade filter?
That's what it looks like to me.
It looks like the
Yeah.
jade filter to me.
But yeah,
Jasper, what is
keep
happening?
scrolling, Phil. Come on, I want to see how many accounts are blocked.
Jasper, what is happening? What is this?
Yeah, it's the cat. You fucking lameo.
Oh my goodness.
He's too scared to keep scrolling.
What is that?
Uh-huh. See, he's fine with this weird AI shit.
Oh,
'cause,
really
it's
agitated
not
me.
me, and it looks
There you go.
goofy. Yeah, click it. Click it. No.
Great.
Yeah, he stopped right
Oh,
there.
yeah,
I don't
he
know, I guess
stopped
people-
it. Once again, right there, he stops. He doesn't like his morgue mouth face.
Yep. I think he knows what that one is. I think he knows what that one is because it's been around for a little while, ever since he did it.
Yeah.
That,
So
that harsh, judgmental face toward those,
yeah.
was it bisexual ladies in the game or some shit? I don't even remember, but that's that fucking judgy. He was judging harder than judgy.
Yeah, I just think it's funny how he has to scroll past these dead face memes of himself.
Oh yeah. Gifts he won't even play.
Great.
Yeah.
But
Anyway,
yeah,
I
the
don't know. I
AI
guess people
stuff,
are
that's
responding
fine.
to all Subway
it's not
posts
really
with my
me.
face. There you go.
My face.
Go for it. Keep doing it.
What the fuck
Annoy the
else are we
shit out of
supposed to
Subway.
post?
They
your
deserve it. Their
gameplay?
food is awful, and no one should be eating
My
anything from there.
face. Should we post your arm? And then you'd say that's weird.
He's like reading the tweets now
yeah.
earnestly.
Oh,
Come
Happy
on.
Gilmore too. I want to know. He was seeing if they had a Happy Gilmore thing he could do on DSP Tries It.
He's like, ooh, do they have any other promotional things?
Yeah, look.
Oh,
wow.
look.
People were doing it on July
Uh-huh.
8th. So people have been doing
yeah,
this nonstop,
buddy.
apparently.
It's been happening.
What the fuck? It's me as that's Rambo.
Oh, I wonder
That's me
why.
as Rambo.
There's you with
Yeah, I
Rambo.
don't know. What the hell's going
Ah,
on?
yes. Look at your fat ass. Yeah, you look
Oh,
special
man.
needs. Like you're tethered up to
All
the
right, well,
fucking
if
jungle
that's
gym.
what
Jody
buddy,
buddy.
go
Taint.
for it.
Hey, look, that's Jody Taint.
Destroy their fucking Twitter.
see
feed.
that?
Oh,
They
yeah,
deserve it because
nice.
Subway is complete
Big
garbage.
ups, Jody Taint. You stop by the
Nope.
stream sometimes.
Oh yeah, you're all legends. Lord Diaz is here. Speaking of
hey,
legends.
legends.
Teeling Soldier.
Thank you. I think that's the gist of it there. Phil discovers he's a
yes.
Subway meme.
Yes, and this should also let you know how boring that day is and how the rest of it's just begging, boredom, banning, bitching. The content is worse than ever, but as more cracks form,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
more truth spills out in different
Yeah.
ways.
Dirty laundry. Maybe like dirty socks, perhaps?
Maybe like hand ooze.
Okay, I think I got them all now. I was like 20 accounts I just had to
Look at
ban.
his chat.
King Ferbs, if you're here or if any mods are here, please keep an eye on
Dap,
the YouTube
the
chat.
king of hating
'cause it looks like
game,
this guy's
won't
back yet
start the
again.
game till he gets
Completely
money.
nuts.
Sad.
Mods,
Okay, let
help.
me go grab my controller. Captain DCW, how goes it? Hopefully you're doing well. Just popped his resub message for 50 months. Amazing. Thank you, Captain. Okay.
Arrow key,
No, you
arrow
see,
key.
someone says unreal dedication
Oh,
to
wait,
hating. No. It's not unreal dedication to hating. It's mental illness. The guy's mentally fucking snapped and
Whoa.
should be incarcerated
The
Whoa.
guy.
and probably institutionalized for the rest of his life. No
Yeah.
normal person acts like that. That's like
Uh-huh.
actually mentally like broken kind of behaviors.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Real difficult to set
You have
up
a good day too, Captain.
virtual
Good to see ya.
machines in a small
All right.
botnet.
So what is happening here, Mr. Merch?
I don't even know if he bitches about it more when he comes back.
It said something about socks.
But you can skip ahead.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it was that person using all those bot accounts to spam his chat and then
Ah.
just his little crash
know,
out on it.
I took this to be literal, like he was gonna show his socks again.
Oh no, no. I wouldn't do that to you.
Buckwell, Captain DCW is not a whale. He's just a longtime viewer.
He's
I
not a
acknowledge
whale.
not-
He's just a
yeah.
time viewer.
This is how exciting the content is over there at DSP fucking Gaming. But formerly Chuck is much better than that with a $4.99. You guys were being too kind today. I don't know what you're talking about, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Every time. And we're going to see later on LTG does the same stupid shit with him. What you mean DSP's talking about me? I don't know. Ban whoever's telling me that.
Thank you so much, formerly Chuck. Yeah. Sorry, you know what?
She's zoned out.
I
She got
zoned
stun
out
locked.
for, yeah, I got stun locked. I got sneeded, you know? I'm actually clicking on our next link here. Mario Kart World Rage Quit.
And I think you all maybe are good mouth
game?
dealers and know the story, but he's crashing out. He's losing terribly. But finally, before he gives up on this fucking game, he pulls out a win.
So I feel like he wanted to quit this game sooner, but he waited for like a day where he could like gloat to quit. Because, you know, he has to end on a high note, right?
Well, furthermore, he's now overtime. He's not hit the goal. So that's another factor in this.
Mhm.
And he
Yeah,
I
see,
dropped
are
my
you?
input.
See, you're zoning out now too.
I dropped my input. It's hot. I'm shirtless, baby. It's hot.
It is pretty hot today. Yeah, but like,
Oh yes, I was gonna say. I think he mentions here even that this is only the first place he got in whatever mode this is.
yeah, online. Here we go.
He's gonna say he crushed it. Yeah.
If we don't get support, it's done. I'm retiring it. All right.
I'm retiring it. I'm
Wait-
retiring it.
wait
He
a
said it
second.
again.
Driving well.
Wait a
First-
second.
Oh, blue
He's
shell,
talking
it's
about not
unavoidable.
getting
Inflation
money,
lose.
and he picked the coin
Okay, fuck
coffer.
you and your mother. Really?
Ooh,
You're
someone
gonna
might
make
have paid
games
for
like that? It's supposed to be, fun, competitive online game. No, you get butt fucked in the middle of the match because the game is fucking.
Oh my
unbalanced
god, it's a
bullshit.
kids game.
That-
I don't
that
think
won't
anyone's
fucking
It
make
is
butt
fun.
fucked.
Don't
It
make
is
it.
fun.
All right, don't charge
The
me
game.
$80
The game, that is.
for your fucking garbage
Yeah,
game
well.
development, rush job bullshit, fake open world.
Did you see
rip
that
off
old man
fucking game
ALT
with
is
3
joined?
hours of
DSP
content.
DSP
LOLCOW
LOLCOW,
joined.
yes, yes.
Your game is still a piece of
God
fucking
damn
donkey
it.
shit.
I wish I
No
was good with
competitive
my
play at all.
Kana and I could
Just
read
don't
those
make it. Stop
Japanese
making
names.
games. Make amiibos. Just amiibos.
Get the feeling
All
at least
right,
one of
guys.
them is a troll, but maybe not.
Let's see. Was there any other ones? Old Man ALT,
covers a
DSP
few.
LOLCOW. I think that's it. Yeah, Game and Bats.
Hmm.
Is that? I mean, is that somebody? I don't know.
Uh,
But yeah, Old Man ALT. I did not catch that one before. That's great.
so there's like at least 2 trolls in here.
Make
Not
amiibos.
something I would
Just
call
amiibos.
a concerted effort
All right, guys.
or a
This is
group.
it. The potential final race ever in Mario Kart
However you
World. Here
said
we
it.
go, guys.
Gang stalking him.
He's a money creature.
Yeah, he's the money creature. Go Phil. Go Phil.
He's trying
No way.
so hard.
I did it. I finally won.
He is.
I finally
Look at how happy he is.
fucking won.
Look at how happy he
My
is.
second win ever in Knockout Tour. I did it with fucking Coin Collector, whatever the
Second
hell
ever
it's
knockout.
called.
Coin Collector.
I did it. Finally.
You
Finally.
could almost picture him nodding while he presses that button.
Holy shit. Well, I guess if
See,
it has
now he's
to
waiting
end
for the
tonight,
payday.
that's a hell
Come
of a
on,
way to
give me
end
the
it. With my
contribution.
second ever freaking win. And the Stream
it has to
Snipers
end
were
tonight.
in the lobby and still couldn't take me down.
Okay.
What are you pointing
stop
at?
right here.
What are you
Stop right
pointing
here.
at?
Stop right here.
I can't see your TV.
Oh wait, his hand looks like N64 hands, PlayStation 1 hands. Anyways, but wait, did you catch that? Did you just catch that? Okay. We have 2 confirmed stream snipers in here. DSP LOLCOW and Old Man ALT. Now, we all know DSP LOLCOW is a stream sniper. Now, Old Man ALT, that's a very inconspicuous name. You would really
Oh, right.
you would really need to know, that being said, and WPIG to know what Old Man ALT really means. And according to
Yes.
Phil, he doesn't know who ALT is, that alt guy or that ALT guy. But here, what did he just say? Stream snipers. He said
Mhm.
plural. So he, right here, has just admitted he is well aware who Old Man ALT is.
What did formerly Chuck just say? I don't know what you're talking about, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Exactly.
And Pizza Boy, who's really good, I beat them too.
How do
Good
you know
shit.
that? Pizza
Good
Boy, who's really
fucking
good.
Shit.
Were they in the last run? Pizza Boy, who's
Awesome,
really
man.
good. Yeah, because they're number 2.
It's this simple. This game is not very good.
Ah.
Just being honest.
You know
This
what?
game
Maybe it's
is
not.
not very good.
Maybe he's
This
right.
game is all about
But
luck.
what if it was for the
You
wrong
need to be
reasons?
insanely lucky to win. And apparently I was lucky there. You notice no one got a blue shell. But
You're adding in a
it was a
mushroom only
fun
mode.
game.
He is refusing to play it.
For the nostalgia factor. Seriously, that was my favorite part about Mario Kart
This
World.
I
The fact that
cannot
they brought
fathom.
back a lot of the classic tracks.
nostalgia
They combined
factor.
them. I like that the
Dog.
tracks connect now. That's why Knockout
This
Tour
has
was
been
my
done
favorite part of the
since
game. The
Mo-
connection between
Mario
the
Kart
tracks.
64, or whatever the second one was. I don't know if there was one on Game Boy Advance or some shit before that, but you know what I mean?
No, not before 64. No.
So didn't Mario 64 have motherfucking Super Nintendo Mario Kart tracks in it? At least one, goddammit. I'm sure donut
Yeah, there's at least.
donut track. I can't think of
One of
any
the-
names. I'm retarded, but
Damn.
seriously, dude. And if not that, then the one after that, they're at least redoing tracks. Come on, get real. This nostalgia factor bullshit. I don't get it. Mario Kart has reiterated like this since it started. He's stupid. But you know what I mean? When you get stuck in the logic loop or trying to figure something out, you just
Yeah, don't think about it. Just remember.
I know,
When it
it
comes to Phil,
hurts.
just don't think about
I got blood coming out my nose.
it. Psychic damage. Don't do that.
Psychic damage.
Man, this game, this is not worth $80. It is one of the biggest ripoffs Nintendo has ever done. No exaggeration. It's just, damn, they messed it up.
What the fuck is Nintendo
I've said it's
thinking?
only worth 80
What a
if
ripoff. But
it's
again,
not
will they
gonna
ever get
charge
called
for any
out for it?
DLC
No.
throughout its
Why?
lifespan.
Oh, because it was the Switch 2 launch title. So that's okay, right? Because it was a Switch 2 launch title. It's worth $80 and totally, no. Actually, it's a huge ripoff,
No.
way overpriced, and sadly, a game that I'm probably, like, I'll never play it again. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
dude, did you
why
buy
would I
two?
ever go back to it?
You tried
I
to
know
buy
that the
two.
online play is insanely stressful and not fun.
It's insanely stressful and not fun for
You know-
people who take it too serious. Like, I don't get how he could say it's a kid's game, it's a party game, but then also it's competitive. He can't
But
drink,
it's not competitive.
but he can't
Yeah, I
drink
can't
while doing
drink.
this. No, you know, this game is everything and nothing all at once for Phil. So I don't.
It's insane.
Whatever he wants this game to be, it is or isn't.
I know.
I know
it
that
just
the
depends on
nostalgia bait
is that
lasts a
gold
little
money
bit,
up
but
there. Nostalgia
I
bait
don't know.
lasts a little
Anyway,
bit.
thank you guys. Stuart,
Whatever,
just
bitch.
gifted a
What the
membership.
fuck
Thank
is
you,
Street
Stuart,
Fighter
for
6?
the gifted membership
I
there.
see Ryu and
And,
Cammy.
I mean, let's be
again.
honest. I could tell that you
Nostalgia
guys are
bait.
tired of it too. At least
They
those
move
of you who
sideways
actually
to
support
punch
my
each other.
content. 'Cause
Nostalgia
if you didn't
bait.
notice, we
Fucking
didn't hit the goal
hard.
tonight. So people are tired.
Wow.
Hey, Len, now that you're back in here.
You are formally being invited to go on vacation with us sometime in the not too distant future. Like what we did with Broside, where we'll watch a playlist of one of Phil's frolics outside of the Snort Fort. If you're down, we're putting the spotlight on you. No pressure. You don't have to answer now. You could tell me to fuck off now, actually. You could leave. You
yeah,
can close tab.
everyone could just close X. Yeah,
Yeah. And then everyone else write him an email.
lengthy. He likes to read.
He does.
People who actually like Dark Side Phil are tired
People
of Super,
who like
Mario Kart World.
Dark Side
you know?
Phil. This is
They
how
are.
mentally
So-
cracked we are. We have now
I
jumped
do
out
get a
of
good
our
amount of
body
content out
and
of it.
referred to ourselves from the audience, a fake audience point
Fate's
of view.
audience perspective.
People who watch Dark Side Phil are tired of this. Have you ever heard such insanity come from a person?
The detractor cult members who are watching our stream must feel strongly about this.
No, you didn't even do that.
See,
You
I didn't
still
even do
said
that.
our stream. Yeah.
Oh, damn it. See, I can't even do it. It's too dented for me to even pretend.
Just don't even try. You'll bleed like I am.
Thank you to those who did watch and did support the content of Mario Kart World while I played it. But now it
God.
looks like it is officially time to give it a rest. All right, guys?
Tyrant. Look at him. Look how depressed he is.
All right. Well, always good to end it on a W. Thank you for watching Mario Kart
What's the
World.
W?
Now we only have to wait another 15 years for them to make another one. Will
No,
it be good?
we don't.
I'll be honest, I don't
Why
really
don't you
have
play
hope.
it when new shit
After
come
this
out?
one, I actually feel like they're not going to treat this franchise seriously, which is sad because they should. It's a flagship game.
Yeah.
It's pretty sad, man.
I think you take it too seriously. It's a kid's game. Relax. You get hit by shells. You don't win every race. Chill. You're not a
Right,
pro.
right.
You are not a pro Mario Kart player.
But anyway,
surely didn't
thank you for
invest
watching Mario Kart World. See you in
millions
the future
into
for
this,
more
and
Switch
they're
2
just,
coverage.
willing to let it go.
Alrighty, folks. So that's going to be it for tonight. Man, I'm so happy I got the win. I am. The last match of Mario
Are you
Kart World,
serious? Jerk that
getting the
little
win
penne.
is amazing.
Yeah.
And before anyone cries and says,
Who?
oh, Phil,
People
why are you
who
not gonna
watch
play it
Dark Side
anymore?"
Phil?
I've outright said from the start,
Yeah.
I will keep games in rotation if you guys like them
Look at him titties.
and you support them. I said
Yeah,
that
he
from
pulled
the
the
start.
shirt down.
This was not a misconception. This was not, And tonight, again,
It's
it didn't
not a
happen. I mean, there's been a couple
misconception.
Mario Kart streams where it looks like it was the end.
Look at this.
And then last minute, someone
passive
came in and like a giant
aggressive.
contribution at the end.
Oh, last minute.
That didn't happen this time. So
Look at that. Where are you?
it is what it is. Okay.
So now you got to
Guys,
sit here
hope
and
you have a
watch
good
me
time. Again, if
fiddle
you
with
are,
all this
please like the
shit
stream.
while I
Like the
delay.
Lance Catamaran, where were you? So the next day is July 23rd, and he's coping about Mario Kart still. Cope.
It's kind of weird and suspect.
And
So if you're
as
watching
you all
on
know,
Kick today and you
the
like
game journalist
the
plays
content,
videos are killing
please
this dude
support
on
it.
X.
don't be like Buckwell in his cataracts and pretend like you can't see
Whoa!
and say that the game is ugly and then say, oh, I can't donate because I'm blind. Don't do that. Instead,
Buckwell is
actually
a
support the
full-on
stream
simp
by becoming a
and
sub
loves.
or maybe gifting some
I'm
subs
convinced, just loves being
uh,
talked to like this.
over on Kick to see your fellow viewer.
I don't know why else
Alright?
you give this dude money.
There's also one final point that I need to make that no one else has talked about on the internet.
Oh, let's
You ready
hear it,
for
Phil.
this?
Let's hear it.
No one
Mario
else.
Kart World lags when you play it online.
Okay,
You
whoa,
might
stop,
say,
stop
"Wait,
right there, stop
It
right there.
does?
It
know,
it is a known thing that when you play online, there is rubber banding that happens. And they try to make it as smooth as possible because you're racing, but like it has been addressed. There is rubber banding online with Mario Kart. You're not the first person, Phil. No.
Do you mean if I send data over long distance, it can degrade and move slow?
It's clogging up the tubes.
Oh.
Why haven't I heard anyone
could
say
that
anything about
be?
that? In fact, I've heard the opposite. I've heard people say that it doesn't
I've
lag.
heard the opposite.
You want to know why? Because once again, Nintendo is dishonest in this game. They
Dishonest.
actually hide
Once
the lag.
again.
What do I mean by that? Well,
Yeah,
a
what do
lot
you
of
mean
games
by
with
that?
online
Well, we already
competitive
know.
play, if there's lag, they'll slow down the game in order for the game to be able to play catch up. Mario Kart World doesn't do that. It continues to always play at full speed, but what happens is the game starts to kind of bug out. So, for example, you'll see Wario will be right here in front of you. He'll disappear, and then he'll reappear way in front of you.
I don't even know if this is true,
What?
but I know that the
A
times
red
that
shell
he
will be
thinks is
thrown at you
happening
and
to
the detector
him
will
is
go off.
not
You
true.
have the
We
speaker.
watched
You
the
press the
gameplay.
button to stop the red shell will hit you.
No, that's just you being slow, Phil. That's not the game's fault. This is you.
That's why your fucking moves
Yeah.
don't come out, dog.
Look, you know whose fault it is? You. Phil's pointing.
You. People who watch Dark Side Phil are tired of this game.
See, he's pointing. You. It's his fault. You.
Rue.
Never lags, right?
I hate
No,
this.
the game is lagging, but Nintendo
Yeah?
doesn't make the game slow down. It still
Whoa.
plays full speed.
Well,
So
would
it
you rather
hides
have
the lag.
rollback net
You
code,
may not
Phil?
notice it because the game is so chaotic as it is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
that
it is
things
some
are
form
always-
of that.
Okay, hey, guys, stop right here. Right, because of this weird video effect, Like when
I know.
when wait a second. When I was watching this and like the top of Phil's head is coming down at the top of this frame right here.
Did you think it was Jasper?
No, I thought it was.
Oh,
I was just like boom mic in the shot, boom mic in the
oh,
shot,
boom in the shot, boom in the shot.
You
Sorry.
may not notice
Sorry,
what
guys.
characters on the screen.
She loves
It's
when I
hard
point
to keep
that
track
out.
of what's happening at any given moment.
I'm good at
But there's
spotting them.
tons of times when you get hit by something
I should be a
that's not there,
continuity person on set.
or people are teleporting left, right, or all around. If you don't believe me, there is one absolutely
actually don't.
irrefutable piece of evidence that proves what
no.
I'm saying.
And
When
when
you're
and where is
playing
that?
Knockout Tour mode online and you reach one of the gates to qualify and continue to race, all of a sudden in your corner of your screen, it'll say you're in 3rd place, 4th place. But as you approach the gate, it disappears. Then you drive through the gate. The game takes about half a second to figure it out. And then all of a sudden, the game will tell you whether or not you qualified. And then after another half a second, your ranking will appear again. If the game didn't lag, why would it need to erase your ranking,
It doesn't.
try to compute
This is
where
a
you
feature,
are,
not a bug.
and then tell you later? It would just keep you in that place.
I tell you later.
But it actually
He's
doesn't
talking about a half a second, like driving through the.
As if he counted it.
Well, we know that Phil's eyes can tell what frame rate things are at just by looking.
Yes.
We know Phil has that superhuman ability to do that, so he could definitely he could definitely tell when other players are lagging, but then the game rubber bands them ahead of him. You know, he's doing the calculations faster than the Switch 2 can because
He could lean in manual
Yeah.
band from a mile away.
Oh, because it lags.
Pathetic excuse to call
It's
for shit
so
that you
terrible,
from
man.
Jersey Clyde. who
grown
says,
baby
I just
man.
wanted to show you some
Kope.
support, so have a good day, King.
Oh Lord, that might be the end of this nonsense. Ugh. His
Goal.
face is moving around
117
his
more
skull.
bucks.
okay, yeah. So he's on to the next thing.
Okay,
Alright,
great. And
alright.
so are we. Baby man coping, and the night stream even worse, actually, as he gets bodied by Spider-Man Dan or whatever in CBS.
Yeah. So let's see here. Does he? I don't think he knows Spider-Man, or does he? Or is it just someone he plays online a lot?
Man, we had these questions last stream, and I never got any answers. I don't care that much. I don't know if Spider Dan is part of the old crew or whatever, or he's just some dude he ended up matching up with. I don't fucking know.
Chat. Colton.
I need Doomer Ziggy in here. Help.
Does anyone know? Does he know? Does he have history with Spider-Dan further than this game or not? I really don't know. Okay, but we're gonna watch
But either
him
way,
get his ass beat and get mad.
I
called
literally can't
content.
move. It's so laggy. Look, I can't do anything. So, dude,
Your
you're a
hands are off
terrible
and you're
player.
dazed.
You have an awful
I can't do
connection. You
anything,
do the
so
same thing
dude,
over and
you're a
over. The
terrible
game
player.
drops the inputs and teleports you into me, and I can't stop it. You suck. You're a fucking bitch.
Imagine getting in a fight and just instead of saying I got punched, being like he teleported his fist into my face, and I couldn't do anything.
I almost reflexively hit my monitor. That dude.
like that.
Yeah, I almost did that to his neck. Open hand, of course. Open hand strike.
Sad. Dude, it's 2025.
You don't even deserve Knuckles.
And these old, washed-up losers still fucking play like scrubs.
What? Like you?
Guys, if you could support the stream, I would
What's
love
up,
it. Sadly, we've got almost no support.
Yeah, give me
for
money,
CBS
by the
2
way.
Tonight, please support the stream in some way.
Yeah,
all
Coach
right?
Carney, I'm there. I'm having a custom one.
You know what, Cult of Carney, you okay, so with all these crazy membership bombs, there's gonna be a lot more open slots for emotes. So I think it's time for opening some more ideas for emotes. If y'all wanna put them in chat, I think Cult of Carney, I think we might have to do a custom cigarette emote. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. If you have any emote ideas, drop them in chat, because I guess we're gonna have a lot more slots for things.
You guys are too cool.
Ah, yes, one of the next ones I want to do is Grug.
Oh. Wait, is he still playing him, or did he do? Oh yeah, no, that was it. That was like the final blow up, and he.
Oh, he blew up.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. This
okay,
isn't
okay.
even him.
All right,
he's
let me
done playing him, Spider Dan.
let
Sorry.
me do a quick little dealer's choice here.
Sure, love the salt, especially because he wasn't getting paid tonight.
Okay.
So it gets worse at
All
least
right.
by the end.
Let's see what he's doing here.
Getting bodied by Rugal. You know Rugal. You played a fair amount of King of Fighters here.
What? Why'd I get hit?
We're not
He
good at
mashed
any
the
of them,
button
so
and
don't
it
ask
just hit
that.
me for no reason.
Yeah,
It's instant recovery after the Blanca
He
ball.
just
He
mashed
do
the
a
button,
little-
hit me for
Nope.
no reason.
Gives him a free
I
hit,
saw
he
one
mashes the
player who
button
knew
and lag
exactly what
again.
they're doing,
Yeah,
and the
these
other
guys
was
are
scared.
awful. Like,
These
he's catching me
guys.
only with lag shit that I can't stop because of the lag.
Come on, we're at the end of the stream. We're gonna end it at $26 of support. My least supported stream since the beginning of the year. Are you for real? We can't get any support for classic fighting games. We've been getting support for classic fighting games ever since I started playing this game, and now there's none tonight. What happened? Whining.
So yeah, Mario Kart falls apart. Now he's not getting enough support for fighting games. What's going on, Phil? All right.
And mind you, that's not a typical Friday night fight. It was on a different night.
Dun dun dun. All right, we'll skip to the very end here, and then that'll be the end of this day in the Snortex. Let's see here.
Doing great recently. I didn't give you bad
Ooh.
gameplay. That was high-end gameplay. I mean, a lot of these people were mashing scrubs, and that's frustrating.
Mashing
But
scrubs.
I did give you good matches.
And I'm not getting
So,
paid.
I don't know what happened. How is it that sometimes I play this game and we get amazing support and people are super happy I'm playing it, and then other
Whoa.
times, like tonight was the worst stream I've done in ages.
Yeah.
Ages.
By the way, NWO News, thank
Big
you
10.
for the
10.
tenor. Big ups. My fellow lag exploiting, no tipping, button mashing, honored, no load, mouth drooling, loser, regard detractors. Thank
bet
you.
your ass.
You guys have been too kind today. Stop. Like I said, guys, be mean to us, please. We don't deserve this. Thank you
I'm gonna
guys so
need you
much.
to beat me and take this money back.
We're gonna need you to unsub. All right. Well, that's kind of the end of Phil. He doesn't make his money. He's salty. He sucks at fighting games. And it's now the next day in the Snortex, July 24th. And now we have a second RIP. Hogan, no.
Hogan is now.
We lose a
Sleeping.
rock legend and a wrestling legend in this, like, the same week? Oh. And this
Kobe's
one-
devastated. Phil's devastated.
this one actually probably hurts Phil a little bit. If he truly is a wrestling fan like how he says he was back in the day, this one might actually sting Phil a bit. Maybe that's why he took a week off. He was visiting Hogan in secret, and he was visiting Ozzy in secret.
He's a dementor.
Oh gosh, and mokiness.
Mokiness. 2 pounds, proper.
Oh, you're British. You suck. That better. He. Dude, do you have a license for insulting me? I don't think you
oi,
do.
mate. Hey, oh, you may see your ID, mate. Sorry.
Yeah.
Love you though. Love
Thank
you
you.
though.
Thank you.
I'm just razzing. It's just razzing. I know I speak retarded.
Right? I mean, my whole Philomania logo is based off
Yeah.
Hulkamania, right?
Yeah.
The meme,
Once
the
again,
silly meme,
early
let's
morning,
pull
he's
some Hogans
hungover,
based
so he's
on
just
stupid
riffing. This is a
mobile games.
literal repeat
You know,
of the
all
Ozzy.
Oh, you're
Hogan
Scottish.
memes and stuff. So, yeah, rest in peace to Hulkster. And that makes 3. Because for those of you who don't know, earlier this week, the actor who played Theo Huxtable, the guy who was a kid of,
The
Bill
kid.
Cosby's
Oh my
character,
God. The kid
Dr.
of Bill
Huxtable on the
Cosby.
Cosby Show. He passed away. He drowned in Costa Rica. Then we
That
lost
sucks.
Ozzy Osbourne just a couple days ago, true rock legend, and now we
That
lost Hulk
sucks.
Hogan. So that's 3
Hogan's
80s
debatable.
era superstars gone within just a few days.
Yeah, now what?
So there you go.
So there you
So
go.
there you go.
Imagine having Phil speak at a funeral, and then he just ends the speech with, "So there you go."
A wet snort into it. There you go.
Well, the wet snort is like, the tunnel where you see the light at the end. It's like you're going through the wet snort cave.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Imagine him trailing off at his aunt's funeral and so I don't know why she never told me she had gout. Maybe we could have helped her sooner, and it would have helped me, to be honest. Can you imagine him just trailing off?
There you
Giving
go.
Pre-streams. That's my new comedy idea. Phil giving pre-streams at fucking funerals.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Malcolm Jamal Warner was the name of the actor who played Theo Huxtable. That's right. So, sheesh.
Sheesh.
Hopefully that's the end of it. Hopefully we don't have another string. It doesn't continue.
Imagine him saying this at a funeral. Sheesh. I hope no one else dies. I don't think we want to have another string of deaths in the family here. Sheesh. Well, there you go.
And my nicely old Republic save data fucked up today, too. Sheesh.
Some crazy, Final Destination thing. I hope not. Sheesh.
Crazy
All right.
Final Destination.
I'm doing this morning. So today, here's the deal. There's no formal podcast today. We're just going to hang out for like 20 minutes or so. And then we're going to jump right into Donkey Kong Bonanza. And my goal today is to try to get as far in the game as I can with a 4+ hour block
Now,
of
on to Hulk
gameplay.
Hogan.
Yes, of course. Rest in peace to Hulk Hogan. A lot of people are just joining right now saying R.I.P. Hulk Hogan. Yes, rest in peace to the Hulkster. Very sad news, obviously. By the way, today might be a really weird day for me to figure out contributions because apparently the United States dollar is in a tailspin.
We
Like-
have...
Yeah, guys, we're suffering over here. Gonna need you, them eddies. I'm gonna need them eddies, them pounds. Who else is popping right now since the dollar's so fucked up? Come on, man. What is
Dude,
wrong with you?
I said Forex Phil, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's,
Yeah, you-
like the Devoot should just have like the dollar,
should.
like the value of the dollar behind him live
Yes.
every day, and so we could just like look behind him.
Oh, the value of the
Oh
dollar
my
just
God.
there's a bear engulfing fucking candle. That's very spooky, guys. Ooh.
Like I would have probably watched Phil more if that
Is it-
was.
Is it Duty Ahmad over there? Have him to tell Phil to do. That would be a brilliant idea, dude. Have the dollar exchange rates, the daily exchange rates on his fucking Devoom. Wow. And then, because you got to present it as a good idea to him. And good ideas save him time and effort. So, number one, you got to make it really easy to be able to upload that into his stupid thing. And number two, you got to present it as, that way, Phil, you could just turn around and check the chart. Like, you don't have to waste time with your phone and blah, blah,
Oh
blah,
my
blah.
god,
You know
I
what I mean?
would love it. And
I would
Palm
die.
Primus, it does make us feel better. This is the type of hate and negativity we need. Thank you for not subbing.
Yes. Yes. You better not.
Don't fucking click that button.
Because
Dude, you
of tariffs
close
and
tab.
all this political stuff going on,
This shit
apparently the
sucks.
dollar's value has absolutely plummeted. So if you guys are contributing in other currencies,
We got to
maybe a
pack it up.
completely
You may as
different
well not
exchange
watch
rate,
the
I would have
stream
to look
because
it up.
we're
The
about
1
to hit
pound
the
is not a big
streets.
deal, but like if I get like a 5 pound super chat,
1 pound is not a big deal. If we get a 5 pound super chat, guys, let's see. There was a 5 pounder and a €5. So we're gonna have to look that up before we continue our stream. I don't know how much we actually made. So hang on, guys.
So
The
if-
dollar's plummeting today.
So if other currencies gain value, that therefore must mean that my currency is plummeting in value. I don't know. I really don't know what he's about to say.
I might have to figure it out. And it might be like way different than it was before.
Exactly, Crinbear. You
Thank you so
always
much
got to
for that.
slip it in and make it
Good momentum to start today. Thank you
make
guys.
him think it's his idea.
Please let's keep it moving.
Wasn't it? Oh man, I don't know if you clipped this or not. I don't even remember what day it was, but I'll just bring it up now, just in case it never gets brought up again. He was doing something for like $20. What, name something or play the stupid banana animation for
Sure.
$20, and someone donated like 20 Canadian, but he didn't.
Oh yeah, it was the Bananimation. Yeah,
Yes.
the very first one, I
Yes.
think.
And it's like he didn't play the animation because that's actually only like $15 American, so it didn't count. It was some stupid like that.
I thought he did play it, but he warned him that it was like 1980 or some shit. I don't know.
Whatever it was, whatever. the conversion.
It was insane though that he would even do that. That's fucking insane.
I know that is absolutely insane. Yeah.
It's not actually worth $20, so I'm not doing it.
Man,
Oh
That's-
man.
gross little pig man over here. Look at him. Look at him.
Moving.
You
We
dare
definitely want to hit a
put my
goal on this
neon
stream. Like I said,
flag
we want to be
behind
hitting
you.
goals the next 3 streams so we can do DSP tries it tomorrow.
So
That'd
this
be
is-
perfect.
This was all about R.I.P. Hulk Hogan.
Let me think about this.
Hang on.
Do I regret
Hold on. There's here.
flying across the country with an obviously
They
gay,
asked him, "Do you
Ah!
regret
grossly overweight dude
going to the
who
bar with
creepily
PPP?"
wanted to pay my way to hang out with him at a wrestler's
wanted to
bar
pay
in
my way.
Florida?
At a wrestler's bar in Florida. He makes it sound like it's some dude on
I
an
think
indie
I made
circuit.
the right decision ultimately. I'm just saying. I think I'm in a really good position right now where I didn't have to like live with horrible regrets and things. You know
what
what
does
I'm
it
saying?
mean?
Okay.
And now I'm getting
If you
deja
want to
vu.
cause
Was that
drama-
question asked 2 weeks ago? I feel like we did that last stream, or I'm matrix glitching right now because I am vibrating a little bit over here.
I'm
Did we-
not sure. I'm not sure.
Did he say some remarks like that last stream? I don't know. But dude, the way he phrases that. Now, of course, that does sound maybe a little crazy if you actually believed everything he said. But Miss Merch, we are talking about when Ashton presented the idea of going to Hogan's bar, flying him down there, flying his wife down there, paying for a cat sitter or menagerie of exotic pet sitter. And
It's actually Phil snaked him by saying no.
yeah, I know. If you were snaking somebody and quote unquote robbing the casino, you'd have took that ride. And you and Cat's fat fucking ass would have sat in the goddamn room and charged the shit out of fucking room service. And done all kinds of other things to take advantage of him. And you're too much of a bitch to even do that. So who the fuck snaked who? How about you snaked your wife out of a trip? Because you're fucking gross.
You snaked Hulk Hogan out of meeting you.
No. They were going to meet at some wrestler's bar. You heard how he said that shit. Some wrestler's bar.
Yeah,
Like I
I
said,
love how
like
it
it's-
is. I based all my things, my Philomania off of Hulk Hogan. He was such an inspiration for me. Some wrestler.
wrestler's bar. like I said, like a guy on an amateur circuit called the Barman, and he runs a bar, and that's his shtick. And you know what the fuck, man?
Some
Get
wrestler.
out of here.
But the truth is, let's be honest here. This is the
Sure.
kind of guy, I mean,
Yeah,
we all
let's
heard the
be
stories
honest
about
now.
him and Andy partying in Vegas and him
And now you heard
watching
about
while
that.
Andy did stuff. It's pretty sick fucking
Watching.
stuff. All right.
He did
So we
more
all
than
know
that,
what he was
from what
getting
I
at.
heard.
There's only one reason.
Well, it was Andy. Did a
You're
little more
fitting,
than that.
bro. You're fitting. He made you dance and show your underwear and your socks. You fucking gamer word.
Now, I think Phil is scared he would slip and do something to them.
Hell no. Phil won't fuck his wife. You think he's gonna fuck a hooker or someone else in the room?
Oh,
Come
no,
on.
not a hooker. Them.
Ah, that's probably what he's afraid of because he seems like a severe homophobe.
Why you
TBH.
tried to be inviting me to go somewhere. I'm not playing that fucking weird ass fucking game with these fucking deviant weirdos. So no, thank you.
Deviant weirdos.
Yeah,
Weirdo
yeah,
Worski.
Anyway,
You're a
so
feeder.
moving on from that, no.
You-
The thing
you-
is,
you have
Hulk
a
Hogan,
penne
I've seen
prison.
him before. I've actually seen Hulk Hogan at multiple shows
Prove me
too.
wrong.
I was at a SmackDown in the
You
early
saw
2000s
him
when
at
he
multiple
was
shows. All
actively on
right,
the
this is
WWE
dumb. He's just going to talk about he saw Hogan literally on the stage. Not he met Hogan, not he hung out. He didn't pay for autograph. And he's going to go into that little fucking shit speech about how nobody's special and you don't need autographs crap. It's up to
And then
you
you
if you
find
want to
out
hear
later
that.
on about his behavior behind the scenes and everything. Like,
Oh, this too.
ugh. But
They
I
didn't
mean,
really
that still
sweep.
doesn't mean
So I guess
that
there's
he
that.
isn't a
Oh,
legend of
fuck with your
wrestling and
hair.
one of the most historical figures ever, and that he paved the way for wrestling to become what it did. So
Yeah, if only you listened and took your vitamins and
Bookwell says
exercised.
he had Hogan PJs you could rip off Hogan style. You did? That's
Yeah, they
crazy.
had
I
snaps.
had
I remember that.
when I was
I didn't
really
have any.
young.
Oh, let's
if you
hear
can
it.
believe it, they sold like WWF bed sheets. And I think
not
my
lame,
parents
I was
bought
into
me 'cause
Star
there was
Wars.
a cartoon, wrestler's cartoon, and it was
How
like
many times you
Hogan,
pissed in
Macho
'em?
Man, Brutus the Barber Beefcake, Andre the Giant as cartoon
Yeah.
characters.
I
So
love
my
you can
parents had
remember all
bought
of them.
me the
Especially the
bed sheet set
beefcake.
of the cartoon character WWE characters.
I think
Very
I know the
weird.
sheets he's talking about too.
Very weird to think of now.
Because they were like the
I also had
outlines
some
of the
a really
toy,
cool one. It was
figures they made at the
NFL,
time.
but it was all the mascots of NFL.
Oh, you don't even like football. Why are you talking about
I
bed sheets now?
know. It sounds to me like your dad was trying to get you into masculine shit, and it backfired.
75 before we even start. That's a great head start.
Instead, you got
And
into
it
the toys.
$450 on
Okay, I just paused and hit play randomly, and both times he started with numbers.
I know, it's terrible.
Let's see, does he
It's
do it
what
a
the
third time?
content is.
Let's see, does he do a third number?
today. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen.
There's a little chapter
Ah,
name,
he
too.
just told me it's not going to happen.
Look at him
All
playing
right.
with his sleeve. So that section there called podcast.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think he talks about
the podcast.
why he does the podcast.
Oh,
Because if you notice, my love, there is no level 1 podcast on the top of the screen. That means this is a day where he's not doing a podcast. So what you're seeing right now is not the same as the level 1 podcast.
oh,
and this
it's different.
Goes right back to who tagged me in chat, said that shit earlier. Crim Bear. You got to make him think it's his own idea. So look at Exhibit A, Your Honor. This man has now started to make it a regular thing to cut podcasts out, quote unquote. Cut podcasts out. How many years were people telling him to do that shit? Or at least reduce the time? It's amazing, isn't it?
How many times did he read that suggestion box and say no to that idea? Huh?
Shit on every single one of them. And then says I get all the money there, but then says give me the money early so I don't have to worry about it. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Fuck. I'm going to bite this can.
Instantly, right? So I used to do this all the time, and people were always telling me that they didn't like it, just get to the game. So I said, well, I'm going to do a formal podcast then. So I started doing a podcast, and I've done it for years now, right? So now I'm going back to just doing these little hangout sessions before we start with gameplay. On certain days, we don't do a big podcast. People say, oh, you're doing a podcast.
It's a
You
hangout
used to
session.
tell me I didn't do a podcast at all. Even when I was doing the podcast, you would
Can't
say,
slap
that's
some
not
velvet
a
in the shit to call
podcast.
them good headphones. Come on.
Well, now it is a podcast, according to these fucking people. Oh, okay.
No, it's
So now
not.
I'm doing a podcast.
We don't
even
consider
when I'm
it
not doing
that.
a podcast. But by the way, I'm not a podcaster, and I don't do a podcast, right?
Yes,
You
correct.
fucking morons.
Where do you
Christ,
upload
King
it
says
as a
Not to add any
podcast?
negativity
Let's start
to the
there.
mix, but people just look for anything to belittle you on, valid or not.
So, he doesn't even put it on Spotify himself. Some DSP monkey actually cuts his podcasts. Oh,
Is it Spotify or the Apple? I thought it was
whatever,
the Apple store.
one of them. But like,
Who knows?
Phil
It
doesn't even go through the effort to actually upload his own things to podcasting platforms.
Actually, it kind of does matter because when he deleted nearly a year's worth because it had the Slim Shady style intro for copyright issues, they still exist, far as I know, on there.
Right, because Phil doesn't run it. So
Right.
that's
I
that's
know,
so
and
weird.
doesn't care. Yeah, but it's a podcast. Go fuck yourself. This is a pre-stream. I'm pretty sure I am not the only person who still calls it pre-stream most of the time, but no, bitch. Just because you put that shit on the top of the screen does not make this or the other thing a podcast or not. You're insane, dog.
Because they
You're
have
gonna fly my flag
shortcomings
back
and
there.
problems in their own lives.
Underneath
Correct.
the crown.
People look at me and
It's
say, I don't want to be him.
disgusting.
Why? Why wouldn't you want to be me?
There we go.
I'm 43 years old. I'm in the best shape of my life besides when I was a teenager.
Ew.
Okay?
Side
I'm
when I was a
doing well for
teenager.
myself. My streams are doing absolutely great. I'm
Jet.
hitting goals.
Low
I'm
numbers.
making
Low
great
numbers.
money.
Bankrupt.
My setup is amazing.
Looks like
I get
shit.
to do what I love for a living,
China
play
computer.
video games and hang out every single day.
You
Can't
hate
add
games.
an internal capture card.
I have a loving wife who
You hate
I
playing
love
games.
to
Your
death.
hands
hate your
are-
wife.
Me to
are
death.
Your wife's
We have a
fat.
great house we live
Your
in.
wife
We have an
hates you.
awesome
Your wife
pet
is.
cat.
Your house is
Like,
falling
what
apart.
exactly is
Your
there
house is
to not
degrading.
like besides
cat
a
doesn't
bunch
like
of
you.
fucking losers on the internet
Your cat can't
who
go
say
outside.
nasty things about me every day? Why do I care? I'm
care.
living the life.
You care.
Why do I give a
Oh,
shit about
everything
these
you do
You're
is
dead.
for us.
You're dead.
nonsensical people on the internet?
You
Nobody
actually are
cares
dead
about the
inside.
fucking shit
I
on
am
the internet.
silly.
Here's my
The only
real
thing that
life
lights
around
you
me
up
that I
is
get to
money.
enjoy,
Your life
and I
is
get
fake.
to ignore all these weirdos on the internet. Sounds
You
like
absolutely
a good deal
don't
to
ignore
me,
us.
We're here.
but to them, I'm living one of the worst lives possible. That's called
Yes.
coping.
Look at it.
That's exactly what that's
No!
called. Having
I'm
to cope
coping.
because your life sucks, my
Yes.
life's great. You're
Who are you
incredibly
looking at?
jealous of me, so you try to
Who are
bring
you
me
looking
down.
at?
But it doesn't work because I live in the real world while you live in the virtual world because your virtual existence is better than your real one.
Virtual insanity.
So I thought he was gonna drop a. I live in the real world where real men sell propane
Yeah,
and propane
yeah.
accessories. I thought he
Real
was.
man streamed 8 hours a day playing video games and do not spend free time with his wife.
Dude,
Fucking
I thought he was
loser,
gonna hit
dude.
us with. That would have been funny if he did that, but you know. no.
Yeah, but no, you could see he's actually a tea kettle fucking boiling, right? And the steam is coming out, and he could barely contain himself. He's damn near bouncing out the chair. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. All that projection, and as you saw, we just rapid fire shot everything down that he said without even having to think about it.
Oopsie poopsie, mine's
Oopsie
better.
poopsie.
So,
My
Mine's
dishwasher
better.
works, bitch. My roof's not leaking, bitch. My closet ain't molding, bitch. Both my bathrooms work, bitch. My cat has all his claws, bitch.
Oh,
He goes to the vet regularly, bitch.
we pay for blood tests.
I'm not in debt, bitch. I own more of my house than you do, bitch.
too bad.
I own 2 cars, bitch.
Someone took the dollar and said,
I had a lunch meat sandwich today.
I had a retirement plan, bitch.
Okay. Yes, we're all normal people that do things in life.
Yes, ask
better than Phil.
yourself, why wouldn't you want to be him? Why wouldn't you? And I'm not flexing because, right, all I'm saying is I'm a pretty normal person.
But
You know what I'm saying? These are normal things.
our virtual lives are better than our real lives. That's why we have to make fun of him in this virtual space.
I know.
Or something.
I
don't know.
And we're in the opposite of a basement. We're actually further up. We're in the upper room
Okay.
of a house we own, you stupid bitch.
people have brought this up before.
What do you do with your
Someone
wife?
took the dollar and they said, I don't understand why you have the same goal on your day and night streams because they're different lengths, right? Your earlier
Yeah.
stream
Same money, less work.
is
Makes sense to
over
me.
4 hours long. Your night stream's usually between 2 and 3 hours long. So why do you have the same goal, support goal for each? Why not have a bigger goal for your first stream and a smaller goal for your late stream? Okay? The answer is simple. I've answered this before, but I haven't talked about it in a while because my support is not directly proportional to the length that I run a stream. It's not. It's not like, oh, Phil
I
Silver runs a
technically-
certain amount
So
per
wait a sec.
hour.
Technically.
Get him.
Oh. I was gonna say, like, the night stream, actually my rate goes up. My rate per
Yeah,
hour
right?
goes up.
The rate per hour is going up. It's Phil after dark. He really is a slut. I can't. He's a
That's
slut.
not the
He's
case
a little
at all.
whore.
All right, at all.
You want me at night? You gotta pay more. Okay.
My income
I'm down for anything.
is
I'll
based
try anything,
on
guys.
number one, what I'm doing on
Begging.
a particular stream.
No,
Not the
it's
length
begging.
that I'm doing it, but
Begging,
what I'm
yeah.
actually doing.
It's
That's
just
number one.
begging, dog.
Number two,
And
it's
the
based
ad
on
revenue.
who can
Okay,
actually
you do
come
get
by at a
passive
particular
ad revenue.
time, and if what I'm doing is in line with what people want to see at that time slot. Okay, there have been certain games that only
Like
work
your
on day or
NB
night
fucking
streams.
C.
But does that mean that when I only play that game that I should have a set goal of more or less? Why?
Yeah.
If people are going to contribute, they're going to contribute. It doesn't matter.
All right.
So why even have a goal? Okay, yeah.
Because I got to take you back to the past, not with a video, but with the memory. Because I know some of you mouth droolers have been here for a while, and those of you who haven't, I know some of you are good at playing catch up fast, like I am. But this motherfucker in the past, I promise you, has made the argument that the price of games should be in proportion to how much playtime you get out of it. I promise you, he has. I promise you, there's some old ass king
pig
or
go
dumb
that.
shit. You know what? Write ALT or maybe Atlas. They like emails too. Write their emails.
Lengthy emails.
Yes, and be like, "Yo, did Phil ever say this shit?" Da 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 da. Ask the king that you watched. And send me the link. Okay, thanks. Bye.
They love receiving those. Yes.
They love it. They love it.
They like when you mention us too.
But I hate this, don't you? Let's keep playing.
No matter how long the stream is, it just
keep
matters
being
that they
miserable.
can be there for the stream they want to see. Do you understand?
They'll give me money
that's why
regardless.
I'm not going to adjust the,
Then
the,
why
the-
do you
the
freak out?
support goals or whatever. They're fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah,
Since
exactly.
We adjusted all
And-
the stuff in the fall.
And look
Right, it
at
was
he's like a
December.
nervous cult leader. Nervous cult leader. Someone asked that question out loud.
Waving the hands, distract,
Yes, yeah, dude.
hypnosize.
The dog pulled the curtain back for just a second. He's like, don't fucking look behind that curtain. Stop it. It ain't broke. Don't fucking fix it. Get out of here. Don't ask questions like that. Do not put this idea in anyone else's head that they need to be giving me less money for less content. No way, bro.
When we
I'm
locked
also not
into how
doing a
we're
podcast.
doing this now. We're not doing, streaks or anything like that. Instead,
Right.
what
What's
we're
the thing
doing
on the
is
top above your head?
ongoing
Goals hit.
tallying of hitting goals. When we hit 10 goals, there's a reward. Then we do big marathons in between. Okay? Same goal every stream.
Hey,
First
Alexa,
it was
what
too
are
much, then it was not enough.
euphemisms?
Hitting that 150 is perfect. That's exactly the right number for what we're doing.
Exactly the right number for what we're doing. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
change?
Please
It's
pause. It's the exactly right number because it's a number that he found could hit. If you recall, my dear, vests used to be worn at $100, and there weren't quite the hats and glasses situation involved yet. Then hats and glasses got involved, and we somehow got to $200 for a vest goal. That did not last long.
Philflation.
That did not last long.
That was
at all.
Philflation. Yeah.
Yes, correct. And coming out of fucking pandemic times too. So that's crazy that he was even thinking of that shit. But he found his sweet spot at 150, and that's what the fuck he mean. It's so fucking gross. What
Remember-
is an ongoing tallying of goals achieved? What the fuck is that if it's not a streak?
But,
Streak
hey,
would imply
remember-
consecutive, I guess.
Remember back
Semantics.
not
Sorry.
that long ago, $50 a stream was good enough. That was more than enough for Phil.
Yes, yes. 50 was the minimum actually not long ago that he needed to survive.
Again, like I said, people come by when there's a game
It
they
only
want
got
to
you
see
glasses,
or when there's
though,
a
at that
hangout
time.
session they want to be a part of, and they support appropriately. It doesn't matter how long it is. The length is a moot point, okay?
It's a moot point. Don't even think about it. Don't look behind that curtain, and then bam, NPC reset. Well, he's wiggling back and forth. God,
Joe,
you're so
that's
lame.
correct.
All right,
He says, worth remembering and reminding people you're cool to most people in here with or without
Uh,
support. I am cool
I'm
to anyone
not.
who's cool
No,
with me.
we're not slobbing the knob. No, I'm cool with anyone who's cool with me. Fuck off. That's the dumbest shit ever.
Woo.
Do you want to hear him expound on that?
No, we have more clips from July 24th.
God bless.
Phil's face has less of a droop.
Brought to you by King Dee Duke. Thank you for the clips.
I will say this, since I lost weight, my face does have less of a droop. It still droops, but it has less. I did lose a little bit of the fat in my face.
It's more droop.
But
It
I
has
think
more.
that's like one of the hardest
it has
things to
more
lose.
droop.
The problem, once you build that shit up, it's so hard to get rid of it. Same thing with like I have a what they say a spare tire. Like that's where
Yeah.
my fat. I probably have like 10 to 15 pounds of fat.
You sure do.
Around my waist, and that's gonna be very hard
you
to
gonna
burn
do about
unless
it?
I do tons of like cardio and exercise.
No.
It's just gonna
What's
stick.
tons?
Uh.
What's tons? 190 minutes a week? What is tons?
Woo.
What is
maybe,
tons?
How we could start. You know how they say abs are made in the kitchen, right? So we could
Sure.
start there. How about not having fucking fast food all the time? And I know
Well,
what is it, Broside? Some of you are here from Brosides, right? If you still are, big ups
yeah,
to you.
gym rats. You
But yeah,
filthy
Broside's
lifters.
been going over kind of like the calories that he's eating on all these meals,
Ah.
and it's actually pretty insane because you figure he's probably eating maybe breakfast and then maybe one more other meal before bed. And
You are spoiling it, my love.
I'm spoiling. I'm just expounding. I don't even know what's.
You didn't even know that further in the docket, I did include a Broside clip of a calorie total.
Oh wow!
Look how in sync we are, guys. That's why we love each other and we're married. Love you, babe. And love you too. NWO News with the $5 says goals hit is a pseudo streak that can be missed, and detractors can't clown on him for missing them. But when they don't hit all the time, genius DSP. Yes, master stroke face. Master stroke face. It's not consecutive, therefore not a streak. It's an ongoing tallying of goals achieved.
That is
I would
some
love to.
corporate speak right there.
I would love to hear that translated in German. How long is
They probably just have one word for all of that. Like it's all one thing.
No. Oh, I don't think so. I'm gonna
Yeah.
find out too.
I could ask someone. I know someone who's German. Anyways,
That's true. You can confirm.
Stay there because I built it up over the years, and that's what happens. You know, you let yourself go, and then even if you lose weight with better diet and lifestyle, you're still gonna have these lingering things that are very hard to get rid of. Your skin gets less elastic the older you get. Well, that's why you get things like bad stretch marks and shit. Like I'm not even kidding you. Remember, I used to be 240 pounds. Now I'm 190, and I'm still losing weight. I do have some annoying stretch marks, like on my back and stuff, from when I used to be fat. It's annoying. You know, like thankfully, it's not something that's easily seen. But dude, I was fat.
it's not
That's a young-
easily seen.
That's you guys can't see it. You guys
Cat,
can't see
Not
it.
even Cat could see it that easy, to be honest with you. Who says that about their back? It is not easily seen. What the fuck? Sorry, that is just.
I know.
that for the
It's
rest of your life.
insane.
People don't realize when they're young that their choices are going to actually influence the rest of their life and change shit. You know, it's fucked up. I
talking about your
certainly
wife.
wasn't thinking
Talking
when
about
I was
his
in my
wife.
20s,
Talking about his
gee,
wife.
if I eat unhealthy and I, drink constantly, and I do all this horrible stuff to my body that I'll be stuck like this forever. You know, I didn't think like that at all.
Why?
But it's
Why? Well, thanks
Hey,
for
at
letting
least
us
you did
know
make a
you're
change.
the
Some people are
dumbest
stuck in their ways
motherfucker.
forever. Yeah, for me, here's the thing. I didn't rebound. Right?
I'm so sick that we're part of the same generation. It's disgusting.
Dude,
It's disgusting.
Dude, his GPS told him to stop being gay. Did you hear that?
Yeah. No. Geralt is lighting him up, huh?
Yeah.
People are stuck in their
Listen.
ways forever. Yeah, for me, here's the thing. I didn't
Go
Ah,
straight.
yes. Go straight. Stop now.
rebound, right? Like a lot of people, what happens is they make an extreme change, but then they rebound back to their old ways. For me, I stopped
yeah.
craving the things that are bad for me. Like I stopped craving red meat all the
We
time,
can
fatty
tell.
foods all the time. I don't
We
even think
can
about
tell.
like snacking. I don't think about snacking. People say, how do you
I don't
think
fucking
about
think about
Yeah.
snacking.
All I can think about is champions.
I don't even think about it. It's not even a thought in my mind to go get a snack when I'm playing games. I'm serious.
These are
I just think
lies.
when the break comes,
When
that's
I'm playing games. You heard that
that's what's-
caveat?
Like my mind is hardwired to think you only
You heard that
eat
caveat.
when it's
Dude, he cannot talk and drive at the same time. He is a menace.
He can't read chat and talk or play a game. Or either of those things. I'm pretty sure he can't walk and chew gum.
Sorry, I just want to see
I
him.
want to hear it again.
Yeah,
Yes. Plus
here
the
we go.
GPS yelled at him.
like my mind
Like
is
here, he
hardwired
should
to
already
think
be
you only
breaking.
eat
Well, have
when
been
it's,
breaking.
Oh,
God, you're in a loaded truck, man.
I also like how as he is like about to hit the car, he like takes his hands off the wheel. Like, Jesus, take the wheel. But like that's probably how you would be in real life too. If something happens on the road, he's like, ah, his hands go off the wheel. He has no control over his car.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If he could even react. before impact.
Oh, I hope he hits him again, or hits
This
somebody
is
behind
comedy.
him.
This is comedy, by the way. God damn.
Yeah. Wow.
My shit's bugging out.
No, not your
I
shit.
think it's time to
Not
split
my
the
shit.
part
No,
and
like
come
my
back for
chat.
the second half of our
Oh my. All right.
Yeah, I
I'll do
know,
one
I
more
know.
dealer's choice here. Let's see.
We ain't done with this.
Uh-oh.
Trust me. Well, I don't know about
$100.
this
I was
clip,
just
but-
What'd you say?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
messing around. That would have been insane, because that would have meant that we're doing another DSP tries it on like Sunday. That means we're doing one tomorrow and one on Sunday, a double DSP tries it.
Okay, that we're not having that.
Deal
Yeah,
to you.
all right. You can move forward positively.
Okay, let's
He's gonna
see.
break the law. Look at him breaking the law.
Wow.
A
Wow.
chopper?
Look at him breaking the law.
Wow.
He ain't even
There's
slowing
a
down.
chopper in the middle of the
Oh,
road.
chopper?
What the hell
Why
is
would that happen?
Get to the chopper.
What the?
I like how he just imagine that in real life. Like there is a medical helicopter, there's ambulance, there's fire trucks. The police have a road entirely blocked off, and here comes Phil with his truck, zoom, driving in the opposite lane, zoom, going way too fucking fast.
Around the chopper.
Like imagine just being like a police officer standing there, being like, "What the fuck?" Like the paramedics, like, "Bro," you know.
Hey, I can't say I've seen a chopper land in the intersection, but I imagine in rural areas that may be more common because it's actually faster to get them where they gotta go.
I know. Just
You
I just
know,
imagine being
by
one of the
vehicle.
workers there, and just like, who the hell is driving that truck?
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, like a cop's running back to his squad to chase him down.
Yeah. They're like, should we go after this guy?
Sucker! Yeah. Oh, absolutely, because he's a trucker, dude. They're gonna get money from the business
Come on.
and the individual.
Dude,
probably.
we're right there, and I can't finish the job because this guy's in my way. This is ridiculous.
Well, I have to wait at a stoplight. This is how he is
Look,
in real
I'm
life,
gonna fail
dude.
the time limit.
Oh my
because of this stupid
God.
light.
Okay, he has a time limit. Okay, I can kind
But
of see that. But
everything
still, man,
went
come on.
perfectly according to plan. Now, I actually get way more engagement,
This is called a
way more
simulator.
support.
Oh no.
My whole setup is so much better. My life is so much better off. I can take
thought you
extra
talked
days
about
off
the
to use
mission.
my wife every time and again. Things are good. Things are way
Yeah,
better right
why
now
wouldn't
than
you
they
wanna
ever
be
were.
me?
But the thing is,
Yeah,
these
them
people
bug
are
eyes
like
say
so
it.
delusional. They still believe that Phil is in bankruptcy mode. My bankruptcy was over 5 years ago. Things
Whoa.
are great. Things have bounced back. I'm in demand. People want to come by. They
I'm
want
in
my
demand.
attention. You're what Ava Cowboy fan just said. Can I pay you 20
That's
bucks
what
to react
matters
to a
to me.
video?
He just told you.
What? Before, like that would be the rarity to
What?
have anyone want to do that. Now,
The rarity.
Bitch!
Didn't you
Bitch!
have a whole channel where that was your thing? The rarity.
Bitch. No, not a whole channel. Well, yes, actually, technically, where they had to pay to fucking recommend videos for him to react that he would draw from a pool, so they may not even get them reacted to. But also, the private reacts. Remember those?
Uh-huh.
And a certain someone who made their own channel uploading those private reacts, because after all, according to Phil, once you pay for those videos, they're yours. You can do whatever you want with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Slayer. So this is insane that he would even say this, but this 2-week period has been full of this. Tons of retconning, tons of big coping, and just like I said, cracking at the seams where the ooze has fucking been coming out. Even today, and I can't wait to talk about that shit next stream. So make sure you stick around in 2 weeks. Anyways, let's continue.
Nice plug there. Shameless plug.
I'm trying.
people are just asking to give me money to do stuff. It's like, do you not see how things have
Oh,
changed?
People are
When
asking
people
to
say
give me
absolutely
money to
insane
do stuff.
like,
I
you got
prefer when they
felted.
give me
Do you
money
know
to
what
do
felted
nothing.
means?
Yeah.
Felted means you're broke.
Yeah.
It's literally been the opposite. Since the whole last year, the arc of the casino, things are better for me. I have more viewers. I have more people who like me. I have more people coming by and supporting me. I'm now a partner on Kick, making bank over there.
Bank.
And all my streams are getting more attention, more support. It's great. Their cope is, oh, you're getting less views. No, I'm not. I'm getting split views because now I co-stream.
I'm getting
more views overall, but it's split between YouTube and Kick together.
Happens when
so
they
it's
add
not
up
as many on each
still aren't
on-demand
as much
video,
as they used to be.
but I'm still getting the same views or more, and I'm getting way more support and attention, positive attention. So what are you talking about?
Positive
these people are
attention.
nuts. It
I wish
literally
the chat
went
was on
exactly
screen for
how I
this so you
wanted.
could read some
I
of
got
the
everything
names
I wanted
of
out
these
of that
awesome
situation,
fucking
1,000,000%. I'd only wasted maybe 6-8 months of my time.
Oh,
right?
wasted?
What?
Wasted.
I
6
now
to
have a
8
new
months of
audience
his
who
time
watches
to
me
snake
every
the
night and has a good
casino
time with me,
and
supports
make
all
a
my
new
content.
audience.
I'm now a
Wow.
co-streamer rather than just fledgling on YouTube.
co-streamer.
I get
There's
paid
another
hourly
streamer
for
here?
my streaming on Kick. I get support from Kick. I get
Who's
support
the
from
other
YouTube.
streamer?
Like, what on earth
Now
is
listen,
anyone talking about when they say
I
this
know
again?
what Jin Brain meant. I know what Jin Brain meant. Co-streamer and his fucking Jin Brain meant I'm streaming on Kick and YouTube.
Yes, that's dual streamer, but co-streamer means you're streaming with someone.
That's feeding into my Dave and Phil Jekyll Hyde theory. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna use that to spread those rumors. Dave and Phil are two different people, two different wolves that live inside him.
Yes, and formerly Chuck.
Formerly Chuck, $1.99.
He's currently scanning for tips nonstop right now.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Tips and adoration. So within this rant too, I said it while I was talking. He told you exactly what matters to him most. People are coming to him. People are giving him their attention. However the fuck he phrased it, but it was those two main points. You know what I'm saying? That's what matters to him. He is such. I've got my own streaks, of narcissism or I look at it as self-preservation. But come on, man, to see someone this just self-centered, it's so gross. It makes my
Ew.
soul want
Ew.
to vomit.
Yucky. Gross.
It's
I
the
know.
ultimate cope.
It's the ultimate
Because
cope.
I'm actually doing so much better.
Why would I want to be you?
People want me to play every game. People want me to be reacting to content. They want me to be doing all of this.
Man,
That's great. It used to be, it's
the
hard to
same
figure
shit
out
he
what to
said
do
for
because no one, I have all this time now. It's the dead summer. The dead summer. This has been nothing but the opposite of a dead summer. I've been so
Opposite.
busy with everything that I want to do and you guys want to see me
Bro,
do. It's
You've
been
playing
amazing.
the same games.
So thank you for that. Again, you have to understand, I came out of a position that was so
look at
bad
this.
that I was literally
Look at
living stream to
this.
stream. If I didn't have
I was living stream to stream.
I know. This is that fucking bum who weaseled his way into your local church and he's fucking siphoning money off of the fucking elders, swearing he's gonna change and fix his life, but he doesn't. And everybody knows he's a piece of shit. But they're trying, you know what I mean? But he's just taking advantage. He's doing that to
Living-
his mama.
Living
doing that to
stream to
Jade.
stream, even though we know that he has a monthly YouTube, evergreen content check that comes in. You're not living stream to stream. Kat also has a small but a secondary supplemental income. You're not living stream to stream.
I
Phil.
know, man. It's disgusting.
The only time you live stream to stream is when you make yourself live that way because you can't stop pulling sweaty man JPEGs.
Man, that's the main point. He has done that yourself.
a good
God,
stream,
love
I was like, how am I going to
Ewan
buy
McGregor's Obi-Wan.
my freaking groceries this week? How am I going to pay my bills? Now,
You just
I'm
changed
good.
your
I'm
begging
actually in a
style.
great
That's all that
position.
matters
I got
because
some
none
money
of
in
that
the
was
bank.
truthful either.
I'm getting to the point where now things
Fuck,
should,
you're
in the
so
next couple of years,
sleazy.
start to recover financially for me when it comes to like my credit score and stuff like that. If the economy turns, I can refinance my house.
Recover
I
my
have
credit
money
score.
to buy
How are
every
you
game
doing
that I
that?
want. I can
Klarna
buy any
payments?
console that I want, any peripheral that I want. I'm
Oh, I
good.
could buy
And
anything.
it's thanks to you guys. I want you to understand that. I'm serious, right?
Why do
I'm
you still
serious
bitch
that I'm
about
so
buying
happy where I
things?
am. I never wanted to be Mr. Popular, giant billionaire, millionaire. That's not what I'm aspiring to be. I'm just aspiring to do
Then
what
why
I
do you
love for a living
beg
and make a good living doing it.
endlessly?
And to be kind of safe where I am. And right now,
Once
I've
I hit
that point.
6-figure fucking
So these
lifestyle,
idiots
I
saying
ain't
toxic
giving it
shit
up.
like, "Oh, you got
You out of your
felted.
mind?
Are you retarded?" I am
Yes.
so much better off right now than I was back then. What on earth are you talking about? 100%. This last year
I can
has
tell,
gone
buddy.
super well. Exactly
can
what
tell.
I was hoping
Jerk
for.
the dick off.
The
Yes,
only way it
you're
could have gone
so
better
good, buddy.
is if I
Yeah,
hadn't been on that
Tyrone.
last appearance on the UFO show or whatever the fuck it was. Truth Seekers. If that
That's how it could have gone better. That's the way you could have gone better. You dancing around in your underwear, great shit. But oh my God, this fat guy calling my wife fat, good stuff. The only way it could have gone better, that fucking Steve Cambion.
Dude, so we know from the DM leaks. Oh, yeah, it was in the DM leaks that he couldn't do the Steve Cambion interview until
Wife was gone.
Kat left the house. Kat apparently didn't even want him doing the interview in the first place.
Then got mad when she found out.
Yes, so Phil went behind Kat's back, her fat back, and
You can't see those details.
they're very
They're
hard.
unseeable.
They're hard to see. What did Phil say earlier?
Undetectable. I don't fucking know. I hate everything. Look at his face right now. He got the dick all up in his mouth. Shaboing boing.
Well, anyways,
So
I'm losing
I'm following you.
Yes,
I'm with you.
Yes. I'm losing my train of thought here because this is all too ridiculous. But yeah. Woo. I'm just gonna click play because you know what? You know what?
We're making fun of a special needs person, truly, who's found a way to make money instead of living off of government assistance. Maybe that's a good thing.
No, the bankruptcy being absolved is essentially
Oh,
government
you're
assistance.
right. No, you're right. Yes, he got his debt wiped. You know what? Fuck this piece of shit.
We all paid.
Oh my God.
We all
I'm so sorry.
paid.
I'm so sorry. That came out after that harsh cursing. I couldn't help
That
it.
was a burp of rage.
Yeah,
My
it was.
God.
Burp Reynolds is here. I'm filled with
Reynolds.
the spirit. I made Miss Merchant cry last night with that. It was that right hour, the weird part of the night, you know?
It's the weird part of the night.
Right?
Yeah. All right. Feeling all right.
Actually, the absolute perfect heist. But outside of that,
We
everything's
actually
been
do a
great.
stream.
All right, everyone.
The
Thank you
perfect
so much. Great
heist.
stream
He
of
called
Truck
it
Sim.
a
See you next time.
heist, Miss Merchant.
He called it a heist.
The perfect heist.
heist.
I robbed the casino. It's the 666 podcast. Rich, you fat fuck. So, okay, yes.
So he goes on the next. We're still on the same day. The Kope Casino.
Right.
Kope Casino.
Right.
Kope Casino.
Very different than how it was in the last. It was just like a year ago. You know,
Okay, wait. We watched
I
this.
think it was part of this. I
Yes,
think you
'cause
got
we
there
watched-
through fate. And then I put on the bowl so that way
Uh-huh.
you can do your little dealer's choice hand waving technique. Does that make
yes.
sense?
go check.
And it should start pretty much when he starts the gameplay. So there you go.
All right. So we have not had a moment of zen yet. Okay. So I want everyone to deep breaths in.
It does not work out with our schedule, but I would love to be restreaming these streams. It's the only way we could cover it all. Anyways, yes.
All right. So everyone, deep breath in, deep breath out. We need a moment of zen here. We need to meditate on the things we've heard, and the next thing out of Phil's mouth. I don't know. Let's click right. I don't know. Let's go right here. The next thing
Zenyatta
out
shit.
of Phil's mouth, we're gonna meditate on. Okay.
To go sleep and get gas.
God damn it.
Go to sleep
Which
and get
luckily for us
gas.
is right down the street. Now, where do they want me to go? They want me to go
Failed.
here to get
Well, go to sleep and get gas. That's what we have to meditate on. So I guess if any person here is sleep deprived, go to bed. And if anyone here needs gas in their tank, you should get it tomorrow morning before work. All right.
Perhaps the sleep is the gas. It's
Possible.
life gas.
Yeah, life gas too. Okay. So, all right. I think that was actually pretty decent for a Zen moment. Not bad. Not bad.
No, we're
Not bad.
just spinning, and we're
Okay.
spinning hard. Let's go.
Well, okay, let's look for some hand waving and hand motions. He's doing some weird here. Let's click.
What you doing, Philly?
Oh, pulling into the space the wrong way?
Sleep.
Oh, he's
Okay.
got a.
Oh, sleeping. Okay. Drinking.
Where does he have that shifter then if he's leaning like
Okay.
that? No, that's the shifter. What was he reaching for? Or maybe he had to hit something on the keyboard. Because he has no idea how to map the buttons on his fucking wheel. God, you suck.
Let's get rid of this waypoint
And
now.
look at this cuck super chat in his chat. I won't be around tomorrow for Friday Night Fights, Phil.
And then we gotta go get our
Gotta
new
dip out
run
early
safe
tonight,
mode.
Phil. Hope you don't mind if I
Kenny.
contribute this as well right now.
Kenny Smith, you said is the fake weed story in this stream. Ooh, I don't know. Let me see if there's. Do they have a transcript?
I don't think so.
Nah,
I don't think so.
no transcript.
Within our time frame, he plays this like 3 fucking times.
Oh yeah. There's actually a lot of driving here.
So no. It's not this one. I have the clip later on. Thanks to Hate Army. So
Oh, okay. So we have it. It's not on this
we can
stream.
move forward positively.
Sure. Let's look for some more hand waving. Maybe something here. What is going on right here?
Unless you told it twice. This motherfucker has no concept
Okay. So,
of moving with a trailer.
Kope Action Team had gifted that sub, and I did count that one already. Did I
Oh
not?
God! You know what?
pretty sure I
These are not hot
NCU
today.
1000 did a second
These are not
giant
hot.
super work on this job, shall
No
we?
abort mission.
Okay,
This
we're waiting
is
for the light.
Kind of
How
terrible.
Light
awful
change.
DSP streams
That
are.
was a song once, but I don't remember who made it.
What?
The name of the song sounds familiar. Waiting for the light to change.
What? I think it was, yeah, it was written by Ted Kaczynski. Kaczynski and the
Is there a
Unabomers.
Diet Mike's Hard Lemonade? I don't think so, right? That's the thing with these alcoholic drinks. They don't really do diet versions besides like
I'm melting.
light beer, which is disgusting. That's why I don't drink it. I would never drink it.
Light beer? You haven't had
Yeah,
a good
like, I don't
light
think there
beer.
is, nothing like that. That's why the seltzers have almost no sugar in them.
The seltzers. Yeah, well,
Like,
what
this
the
whole
fuck
drink
is a
only 160
seltzer? if
Calories,
you
very
don't like
low
light
sugar.
beer.
So drinking that, it doesn't like kill my teeth or anything.
It doesn't kill my teeth. The alcohol does, sir. The alcohol's bad for your teeth. Sorry.
Chudgoo is
was
asking
just-
if we know Frankie McDonald, the biff-looking dude who yells. That's what I imagine behind the tips. I feel like maybe we're thinking about the same thing, like a weatherman who got infamous for coming on camera drunk and lost his job. Had a crash out. Some old like college humor E-bomb shit, you know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not feeling so hot on this dealer's choice, so I'm gonna
No.
move on to the next day. In
No,
the Snortex, it is now July 25th, and DSP fans will be harassed.
Yes.
Colts
it is.
members, are you harassing DSP fans?
Continue.
Maybe
If
you
you
are, but
completely
either
ignore it,
way,
you'll
if
move
you
on.
join the DSP cult, you're getting harassed. And yes, this is DDM freaking out here. Sorry.
It's not our stream, it's DDM's fault.
Oh
Right?
shit! I didn't know the clip started right here. Like,
Oh,
this,
no.
so
Yeah.
hit the arrow key. See
Yes,
if it,
I'm
yeah.
there we go.
Come on.
Because a lot of people, they take the bait.
There we go.
Just don't take the bait, you'll be fine. But everyone gets
There you
harassed
go.
who
He's advising them. Everyone gets harassed who supports my streams. Oh no.
seriously, every single person who's ever supported me has gotten harassed. I'm not kidding. And I apologize for that. Surely, I'm not responsible for it, but I am sad it happens, and I wish I
Could
could
you
stop it. Sadly, I
fucking
don't have a way
imagine
to stop it.
walking into a sandwich shop and the owner screams from the back, "Hey, just letting you know,
Okay.
everyone who comes in here, they get harassed, all right?
So
It's-
continuing on,
you buy
Skinny Lemon
something,
did a
you're getting
$10
harassed.
super chat.
Sorry,
He says, "Here's 10. That's the
It's
best
just the
I
way
can
it
do."
is.
Laughing out loud.
nothing
Well,
I could do.
Obviously, Skinny Lemon, I was not expecting you to drop $1,000 right now. Obviously, the point I'm making is I'm
Yeah,
not very
he made a
interested.
lame little
But
wager. Someone
if
said,
someone
"Hey,
were to
please
now
play
drop,
Helldivers 2." And he's
uh,
like, "No,
$985.
it got boring. I did everything.
For
Give me
Helldivers 2, we can play it
$1,000."
right now. So
yeah,
let's see if
look at
someone
this
drops
bullshit.
$985
I don't know why I speak.
and we'll play Helldivers 2.
It's disgusting. Yeah, the joke.
I'm sure that will happen. Okay. All right. So
Alright, let's wig it out,
thank you
let's
guys
wig
for
it
the
out.
early support.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, but it's just ridiculous. You heard me yelling.
Yes. I had to step away from what Max
This
bedroom.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Imagine going into Target and they're like, "Hi, welcome in. You're going to be harassed if you buy something here. It's just the way it is, and there's nothing we could do. Thanks for shopping." Imagine that. That's nuts. This man is insane. Some days I feel like, yeah, maybe we do, a little too hard or blah blah blah. Then I think about it a little more, and then I'm like, no, this maybe he should be stopped. This man shall be eradicated.
Oh man, but yeah, I mean, if you are new to this community, like the Phil community, and all of a sudden the guy's like, "Hey, so someone's gonna harass you if you give money to me or something," I would be asking like, "Well, why would I be harassed? Like,
Yeah, what the fuck?
why do people do that? Like, what's that?" And that could probably lead you down the detractor Snortex really quickly.
Yeah, I'd say, what did you do to deserve that? Nothing. Nothing I could do about it. And that's how you know you absolutely did something.
All right, so I'd skipped ahead a little bit here to try to get us out of Lag City. Let's see if there's anything else or nah.
I think that's the majority of it,
All right,
or at
let's
least
just-
the gist.
Sure, let's click play. Let's just see one last thing he has to say.
Excuse
Well-
me. So, folks, here's the deal. We've determined the next DSP tries it, and I'm excited for that. But
Oh,
now
He's
we're
gonna
God.
have
talk
a
about
seizure if he ever
the schedule for the
watches this.
week and the upcoming marathon.
Okay, so absolutely nothing. Food and the
Thank you.
schedule.
Yes,
So we are going to
yes.
move on.
But how insane is that, dude? It's just so insane.
Schrodinger's goals.
I know, Crinbear, exactly. It's like you swing
Because
from
you say
like
you
I would
can't hit
call
every goal
reasonable disappointment, maybe not quite hate, but just like, disgust, all that. And then some days he does stuff where it's like, oh my God, guy. My God. I think you should have your business ruined. Legally, at least. Legally.
Yeah, I just hope he starts suing people.
I know, exactly. That would be one of the fastest paths to self-destruction. Put me on the lawsuit. Let's go.
possible, but then you get upset when you don't hit a goal. You're correct.
Yeah, you're
The
correct. Schrodinger's
ultimate
goals.
goal is to always be hitting the goal. Did you ever? Okay. You know the philosophy
Do you get it?
of
You don't even need to speak after that.
like a
We
real
just
estate
heard
agent
your brain.
or an insurance person. Always ABC, always be closing. That's the goal, is to always have a job or a work or a deal closing. If you always have something
Or a
closing,
work. Or
you're
a
good.
work. Do you see
You
how the
understand?
wrestling language
ultimate
seeps
goal
into everything?
is
And
to
a
be
work is
hitting the goal
dishonest.
every stream. Now, it's not possible. And everyone knows that, including me. That doesn't mean that that's not the goal. We want to hit the goal every single stream possible. It's just not always possible. But some days it's possible to have multiple goals. Other days we won't have any goals, right? But if I can get into the methodology that we're almost always hitting goals, then everything's great. You understand? Then I would much rather have it be it's the exception to the rule that we're not hitting the goal. You understand? If it's normal to
Oh
be
my
hitting a support
God.
goal, and the
Wow.
odd thing out is that we're not, that's good.
This
That means
man
I'm healthy. That means everything's
claims
safe. The
to have
business
a
is good. I can
business
afford stuff
degree
whenever I
with
need it. I
a
can get upgrades to
focus
equipment.
on
I
finance.
can afford clothes. I can afford food for my family. Everything is good.
Uh-huh.
Why? He looks like
I'm not a Muppet. I'm not a fucking Muppet. Look at this meeper.
Meeper.
Shit. Yeah, it's just a tube with a face on it.
Now he looks like a mana. Do 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 do. He looks like one of the. I don't know.
That old ass Harry Potter thing.
No, that's mana.
Oh, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. Sorry, I got confused. You know what I'm talking about. Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Oh, Potter Popa Pills.
Yeah, I don't know why that came to mind.
Bother.
Same time frame, I think.
That's why, because he bothers us.
Them bothered me. Anyways.
You see? You have to try to have it so that the idea is to
Beaker, I
always be
said
being
beeper.
successful. In life, you can't always, at 100% of the time, be winning. There will always be times you can't win. And there's nothing you can do about that. But in
Who are
general,
you
want to be
telling
winning
that
when you
to?
can, right?
I think the pignosis works. It would be great if you could support it in some way. We had great support on the podcast. We haven't had a single piece of support since I started playing the game.
Piece of support.
We're less than $50 to our goal.
We haven't had a single piece of
Please
support.
support the goal by the end of the stream.
What the fuck?
Please support the stream.
A fraction of support.
These aren't words. Another morsel. Oh, portion.
Anything. Everything appreciated.
Was that
A
Force
ration,
Awakens?
a ration of support, please.
Gee, thanks
Worth
for the
1/4 portion.
1/4 portion of support.
It was the best storytelling in that whole fucking movie. It was the introduction of Rey. And
Oh my. Let's see. Always be closing is a terrible, outdated sales strategy that hurts long-term relationships and isn't focused on the customer. Thank you, Beth Bear.
well, you know, what does focus on the customer mean? You can change the words around, but the goal is still to extract as much profit as you can.
Wow, we have LowTierPhil Love Bombs, another CVS2 player.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You need to love yourself now. What?
Oh no!
What is
Sign
this?
it, confirm duty. What?
Well, first off, how are you watching this not logged in?
Oh, cause I'm on I'm on the private browser, so I actually wasn't logged in. Sorry, guys.
I'm on the Tor network.
I'm not on the
They're
Tor
never
network.
gonna catch me.
Get outta
So
here.
what are you doing about it? You gonna log in? Another thing and bring it over? Hello?
I guess so. We'll just have
You
to.
fucked up.
What do you
Miss
mean?
Merchant. All right, audience, this is your chance. Be mean to us. This
Yeah,
is a
all right.
disaster.
It's
This
now a
stream
disaster
sucks.
stream. Here we go. We'll
Oh shit.
holding music.
We're ill prepared. We've never been successful. We are actually in the basement of both of our pairs. Yeah, it's like a whole family affair up there. Our gouty ants live up there. They're stomping around. That's all the background noise you hear.
Oh my god.
It's terrible. It's terrible. But thank you all for coming. Those of you who are sticking around this long, how long have we been going? I don't even know.
Forever.
Yep. Something like 2 hours.
You're logging in?
That's not so bad.
Okay,
and
we
we're
got
like
it.
maybe midway-ish to this.
All
Where
right.
are we at? July 25th. So yeah, we're about midway. We're gonna keep it going.
All
Keep
right.
it going.
Thank you for holding. Now I'm
I'll ask again. What's the greatest nation?
donation. All right, let's bring this new window up in here. Sorry guys, I had to log in and stuff, and you know
Yo.
you have to type the password in wrong the first time.
Dude,
You
then
have
they gotta
to.
send you an email with numbers, and then you get in, and they're like, "Hey, you use your address and phone number and shit." No.
Here we go.
The software friction these days is worse than ever. There's days I want to go fucking back to AOL to where when I open a website, I at least could like rapid fire close all the other shit that pop up. That actually feels less stressful than how everything is today. I don't know.
You'd rather go
I
back.
don't know, I'm not
You'd rather
old
go
man.
back to like old school pop-ups than some of the stuff today. Is that what you're saying?
No. I mean the overall user experience friction of trying to do anything. Just they've made everything such a pain in the ass. And then and then the services are worse than they used to be, and then they want you to pay to make them better. This is actually going on. I'm sorry. I'm going on a rant.
Yes.
Ugh.
It's okay.
Next.
Calm down. We're gonna watch Phil get his ass beat. So here we go.
Time to up ball drops my up ball so I can't get him out of the air. Fuck you. This guy is a fucking dog shit player. No one should fucking play this piece of fucking human trash. You are a
Hey,
fucking
sweetheart, real
piece
quick.
of shit.
It's not broadcasting for me.
You need to be wiped from this earth.
You need
What
to
a
be
scumbag.
wiped
Really,
from
what
this
a fucking
earth.
Flaggy scumbag. Why would you play like that? What a dumb fucking shit.
This
Unreal.
is insane. Dog.
Please play for real and don't lag. Please, let's have a real game. You need to be wiped
I-
from this earth.
I have gotten.
Whoa, whoa.
You could probably stop
Yeah.
there.
Like,
for
is that
now,
a
real
is
quick.
that a TOS violation? Uh-oh.
That's bad. I just like I've raged over games and shit, man. But even if I were to say something crazy like that, it would still be in a funny way. Cause like by then I know I'm being over the top and overly upset about something that doesn't matter. Like, but that's just this man is cracking. He's cracking. The ooze is coming out. This is the ooze.
He's oozing.
He's the toxic ooze, the toxic Avenger.
I'm gonna play just a little bit more of this clip. Hang on. I know
Yeah,
he wanted
I'm
to
sure
move
there's
on.
more salt.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
I'm sure there's more salt. Look at him in his wheelchair. His legs are warm at least.
Can't block. Nothing can be done.
Nothing can be done.
Can't react in the lag.
That's so defeatist.
He's changed it. It's not. There's nothing I could do. It's nothing could be done.
That's like grad school loser language. Nothing could be done.
Because nothing I could do implies you still have power to change it. But if nothing could be done,
Yeah,
well,
not even
that's
God could have fixed
holy
that shit.
fuck. Yeah, that's actually that's deep, man. That's deep.
Divine intervention couldn't have. Damn.
Look at all the lag moves he's going for. Look at that! Nothing. Yo, fuck this. These fucking scrubs are so bad. Seriously, these players are atrocious. And they all play in the lag to catch you with random shit in the lag.
They all play in the
literally
leg.
Unsafe sweep, unsafe uppercut. I'm not doing nothing. Then he just full screen jump. I'm literally just standing there and it hits me in the face. So now I'm going to pick my real team. I'm going to fuck him up and I'm going to move on. Because he didn't deserve to win. The game is just laggy as fuck and he gets away with it because he's a lag user. Another one. It's sad.
Does his real team do the job?
A lag loser. I actually that's kind of a funny like insult.
Oh, I thought he said lag abuser, but
I thought he said a lag loser.
but now I'm curious. Does this Phil's quote unquote real team do the job?
Probably not.
Where the fuck are the real players who know how to play the game? Apparently they don't fucking exist. Not anymore. These people are fucking terrible. These people are.
He's the 40-year-old cat lady. Where's all the real men? Where have they gone? Why don't they want to get married? To me. I don't know how Joe is in this, but I always like Joe.
Didn't do anything, I got hit.
Fuck yeah. Go, Joe. Go, Joe.
I rolled nothing. I rolled on reaction. Nothing. Fuck this laggy.
Maybe your reaction was laggy.
Yeah, I know,
Stupid.
right?
I don't know.
Maybe your input was shit.
Ooh.
I promise you, folks, that joystick is sliding all around his stupid lap. So when
His
he thinks
greasy
he's doing,
knees. He has
I know.
greasy knees.
when he's doing quarter circle back, it's more like he's starting at down diagonal, up to up back.
Yeah, I bet you it's all over the place.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
insane, man, insane. And big ups Muay Thai fighting.
Fucking piece of shit game, dude.
Maybe that's
You
why I
didn't
like
beat
Joe.
me.
I like
You
Sagat.
fucking jumped around, you
Sagat.
mashed
Sagat.
buttons, you got away with nonsense. He's so bad.
I love how I tell you how other people play.
King Crimson says, in this game, the way that they built
When-
parry now, you can parry one hit and immediately counter hit. So basically, let's say Chun-Li's doing super, you can parry the first hit of super and immediately do a move, it'll stuff it.
All right, that's
So
enough
you
of this. I challenge you, go just look any streamer playing this game who's half competent, especially if they play the same characters as Phil. He's terrible. Not even so
Be
much that he's
frozen
terrible,
for,
but
like,
he's
days.
absolutely not doing anything special. So here, PayPal problems. Okay,
July 27th now in Snortex. Woo.
and we're trying to again cut a little fat here, but he's bringing up how he's had some tips from a while ago that have been frozen, some big boys,
Ooh.
and this is kind of been an issue.
Sounds sus. Very sus.
And then all
Or
of a
if it
sudden they would
affected
either
a week
release it
off.
or deny it. Now, that also seems to be completely random. And what I mean by that is sometimes they'll freeze a transaction and it's within 24 hours, it's freed up, you're good. Here's your money. Sometimes they'll sit on it for weeks. I just had, during my day off, 5
sit
tips
on
that had
it.
been frozen over
I
a
love that
month
implication.
ago were finally
Over a
cleared
month
and
ago.
given to me. And the thing was, they were tiny, like the $2, $5. One of
does
them
that
was
matter?
$10. Okay, so these weren't like, oh, ginormous transactions. They were frozen for over a month, and then they finally got around to doing it, and then they gave it to me. So what's frustrating about this is, so this person, okay, tried to send me the tip. It froze. Now, I have no control over this whatsoever. Zero.
You
Then
love
that
absolving
person
yourself. You love
tried
it.
it again with a different amount, and that also froze.
Because they're retarded.
So we have 2 tips in limbo, and they're both large, for the record.
Whoa.
They're both
And I don't
large.
know
You
if
might
or
think
when
the
they're
second
going to
test
clear.
one would have been $1.
So
No,
very
they're
well
both
could
large.
never clear, in which case we'll never talk
And they
about
could
it
never
again.
clear.
But
What?
at any moment during this week, randomly, PayPal could decide to unfreeze these tips, and if they do, I will
Whoa.
count those tips towards whatever particular stream is happening when the tips unfreeze. Or
That's
let's say it happens during off hours. What if it unfreezes overnight?
off
Then I'll
hours.
count that towards the next stream that I stream. I'll announce it there, and we'll get it on the leaderboard or whatever. Because I'll tell you right now, it's enough to hit a goal instantly. Okay?
Wow, babe.
So-
Yeah, babe.
Yeah.
Are you already smelling what I'm smelling?
Bacon, cooking, yes.
Yeah. That he's making up a fucking parachute here, right? He's making up. Let's pretend that all of this is a lie, and what he's actually doing is setting up this backstory so that in the near future, if he really wants to hit a goal or not be embarrassed or continue a game that he really wants to play, he's got essentially $150 in the fake phantom snort
In
fucking bank.
the piggy bank.
in the snort sacks. Yeah, they're stored away.
Yeah, exactly. So, it could hit at any time, guys. Whoa.
I know. Does it all sounds so sus. And then of course, we have our speculation that possibly his week off had something to do with one of his services being interrupted, whether that's payment processing or being able to stream. Whatever. But could this be even part of that? His PayPal is under more scrutiny. He's got strange, transactions. Things are getting frozen and fucked up.
I don't know.
We'll see what happens. That could help this week for us to hit our goals and get DSP tries it a little quicker. Or it
Okay,
could
so
just stay
yeah.
frozen indefinitely, and there's nothing I can do about it. PayPal
Might
is
get
what
them goals a
PayPal
little
is, and
quicker.
all I would say is I hope that it does free up. If not, I would hope that the person who sent the tips gets their money back. Maybe to contact PayPal. I don't know, because
So they
again,
can give it to
you
me
never
another way.
know,
That's what you're trying to say.
at all. You never know.
Bitch,
why
why would
these things are
PayPal
happening.
keep it?
I don't get it. I never.
Why the
understand
fuck
it.
would PayPal
So-
keep it?
They also don't tell me. Like they never would say.
And listen
oh,
to that
it's because
implication
This happened or
to
that
it.
happened. They don't tell me anything. So
His mic died. The two, because his PC's awesome.
Oh,
yeah, he's
yes.
successful. Why wouldn't you want to be him? So, anyways,
He said, wait a minute.
was my mic just muted?
yes, you're terrible
What just
at
happened?
what you do, and you
My
have no
mic
idea
was
how
muted
anything
for
works.
a second, right?
Wow, look at that premonition. Pause.
But I didn't touch it.
Pause. God damn it! Now you're too late.
Okay,
Where's
what?
your mouse? You got to go back. There you go. That's
Okay.
fine. That's fine because
Premonition.
it's
What premonition?
the Devoom
The Devoom?
divination.
Okay, let's go back.
No, you were already there.
Oh,
God damn it.
right here.
Yes, that's fine because
Okay.
look at the Devoom.
Okay,
What's on the Devoom?
The sword.
Not just any sword.
The Minecraft sword.
Exactly. And coming in the future here, Phil ends up having a fucking Minecraft sword lamp. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
All right.
And mind you, he already has the Minecraft sword Lego set. But I guess that's not good enough to put back there. Anyways,
Yeah.
I think that's the end of this rant for the most part anyways.
Okay.
But
Okay.
that's crazy.
Ah.
The two implications there. First off, when he said sometimes they just sit on it. They just sit on it. Like they don't have anything else better to do. A lazy employee sees Phil Burnell's ticket and puts it at the bottom and says, I'll get to it in a month from now.
I
That's
actually.
so shitty.
I hope that's real though.
To a point, but you get what I'm saying. This is his shitty attitude, his busted moral compass, his 220 fucked up head, that he thinks everyone else is just as rotten as him, because that is something he would do, because he's a piece of shit, and he knows he is. He knows deep down he does everything the bare fucking minimum, and therefore that's what everyone else is for. And you know what? I'm ashamed to say I see more of that than I'd like to. But god damn it, there are excellent people out there and real men and women of valor and integrity. And you're not one of them. You're not welcome either. Sorry.
Sizzle, 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 bacon.
Next.
On to the next. Phil is retconning his past again, guys. He did He did not give away empty game boxes.
You ready to get more pissed off at a rotten soul?
Just learning of you from documentaries, so many questions. Please explain empty game boxes as prizes. Yes, I never sent empty game boxes as prizes. It never happened, okay?
Never
that's
happened.
a meme that was made up by my detractors
Made
over a
up.
decade ago. And for some reason, it stuck, even though it's not
The
true at
boxes
all.
had paper in them, you
Welcome
pieces of shit.
to the Hardcore Gaming Season giveaway of 2013. All right, the
Big up
very
Studio
first item
Streams
I'm
for
giving
compiling
away
this.
is Deus Ex Human Revolution's Collector's Edition content. So let me show you what exactly that is. Okay, this is Deus Ex Human Revolution Collector's Edition. Comes with this very nifty collector's box on the inside. Comes with a few things. First of all, Collector's Edition packaging. As you open that up, you're going to see the game's gone because I traded it in years ago, but it does have the
Game is
second bonus
gone.
disc that probably has the behind-the-scenes content and stuff.
Not empty!
Yeah, how much-
Not empty! Get felted!
Whoa. Yeah,
Get
whoa.
felted!
The dude's making stuff up again now. Yeah, it wasn't empty. The bonus disc was in there. Come on,
This is
guys.
an AI-generated video. It's not real, and if it was real, look, the case isn't empty. It's insane. It's insane.
Traded in the game years ago.
I know! I'm breaking!
So Phil's one of those guys who just trades in the disc without the box and everything. Oh man,
No.
I would hate that. You know what? I used to work at a used game store. People would trade in their games without the cases, and I would hate that because then you'd have to go, like, when you had a minute, take all the games that were just the discs, fish out blank cases, and then you have to go and print out labels for them, like, you know, the sleeves and the artwork. And then da-da-da. Like, come on, just bring it in with the case. I think in certain games would give you more money if you add all the cases and stuff with it.
I'm gonna rewind you in time a little further back, because I remember this little Goldilocks zone where when you would rent a game from a video store, you got everything, you know, with the manual.
Ooh.
And then after a while, it's kind of like, well, every fourth game you rented, sorry, don't got the manual, you know, the last person didn't bring it back, whatever. And then after a little while after that, you started getting nothing. Then they would, you know, if you're lucky, maybe they made a Xerox, put it in the case of the controls or something. Then when the big box chains got involved, Blockbuster and shit, I think for a time they did put in manuals, and then after that they gave that shit up and just put, like I said, the bare ass controls on the, you know, label on the box or whatever. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad.
Oh, yeah, one more thing about people trading in the discs. I noticed it was back in the 360 PS3 era, and a lot more people with 360s traded in games without cases, and almost everyone trading in PS3 stuff had the case, and it was always usually in better condition.
Oh, now you're attacking user base.
Yep.
So, but I still think you're also kind of feeding into what I'm saying. There was kind of a progression of like disrespect. And I don't know who started it, but I would wager, look, if the company isn't going to give you much worthy in the fucking case to care about, then why should we care? And frankly, that did start to happen too with when all the books started being black and white and shit. And then, like, you know, less pages and less extra content.
Also, Nintendo people usually had their cases too, and in many cases, they still had their Nintendo Club reward points unclaimed.
Well,
All right. Anyways,
that autographed by me. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool,
So
right?
I
It's
used to do
autographed by
something
me.
every fall. It was called the Hardcore Gaming Season Giveaway. And what it was weekly, once a week for like 12 straight weeks. I would
Oh,
hold a
God.
contest where people would enter by posting up on my forums
You,
for
like, shot that
something that
word
I
at
was
his
giving
mic.
away. And there was
Yeah,
tons of different things that I gave away. Sometimes I actually gave away a game. Sometimes I gave away a
No.
collectible. Sometimes I'm trying to remember all the things that I gave away over the years, but it was a lot of different variety
That's a big
of things.
category.
But frequently during the fall, it was giving away games because the fall was the biggest gaming season of the year. All right. So there'd be games coming out nonstop. And so, for example, let's say I played, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a game that I played like back in the day. I don't know, an Assassin's Creed game, let's say.
My
So
brain's too
I
mushy.
beat the game, and then I would say, okay, so now we're going to do a giveaway for the game. So people would post up in the thousands. Sometimes we got like 2,000 posts on my forums, people interested in winning the game. But it
Yeah, it
wasn't
was
just
free
the
to
game that
enter.
would win. You would
Excuse
get
me.
the game, the box, any packaging materials and things that came with it. Because back
Packaging
then,
material.
games actually used
When?
to come with, things
When did
in
the
there.
game
Not
come
only the
with it?
instruction book, but ads and other things.
When?
But also, I would include an autograph. Some people would say, hey, can you sign the box?
oh my God. Hey, how much shipping was that, Phil? Was it like $100?
This is another thing, yes, that I was gonna bitch about earlier. That it's what's so fucking rotten about all of it, right? Is that in his fucking mind, he is correct because the boxes weren't empty. And it's just so fucking petty. When anyone with half a mind, and this is why it's like, no, this is not autism. We're like, oh, he's fucking needs the exact words in order to get it. I know that's the case sometimes, but a lot of this, I could see it behind his stupid, gouty, cloudy eyes that he's playing dumb. Right?
Uh-huh.
It's always to, and it's all in an effort to create barriers, between his ego and whatever the case may be going on at hand.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, it's so gross. He needs to be
It's
throat chopped so
what is it
bad.
called? It is it's called weaponized incompetence.
Yes, I worked with plenty of those.
Can you sign the instruction manual? Can you sign the game disc itself? Because that's cool to have the physical thing you use
Oxygen
during your
thieves.
playthrough or whatever, okay? Now, also other times, I would buy the collector's edition of a game, okay? So I would have an art book, and I would have
Why?
the soundtrack, and I would have the, extra things that come with it, whatever they may be, because there's usually a lot of stuff that comes with the collector's edition. So sometimes I would give away the collector's edition materials of a game that you could not buy. You had to have bought the collector's edition to get it. And sometimes the collector's editions were sold out. So you had no way to even get that content, even if you wanted it. So
why'd you buy it in the first
most
place?
of the time,
Scalper.
all right, when
Yeah,
I gave
exactly.
stuff away,
And
it was
for the
stuff that I
unboxing
didn't
video.
need anymore.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Oh, you're coughing. Oh, you're muted. You're muted.
Also to make money off the unboxing video.
Yes.
That's why he bought this dumb shit. He didn't want it. He had no plans to keep it. And he realized they're not giving me extra money whether I have the fucking all this extra shit or not. So therefore, only give him the disc. Now, do this shit in a giveaway. Sure, your giveaway was free, but DSP got a lot of information out about you, about the forum. And, whether one way or whatever, it's still a gateway interacting with this fucking community and all that shit. He's still getting something out of it. And of course, you dumb kids, sharing the fucking. But I don't even think who's going to get hyped about enter this. He said thousands. Hey, bro, sign up for this forum. You can enter for free. Sign up for the forum. Remember, him and Leanna used to bitch about how people were lazy and dumb and wouldn't sign up for forums to enter contests where he would get your IP address. Hey, be awesome one. Anyways,
so he goes on a bit, but
well, I'm just saying they would do that and complain about it. That's crazy.
So I want to skip ahead to the next part where he clips another old clip. Let's just see this.
Oh, sure, another giveaway. Yeah, this little semantical weaponized ignorance bullshit.
The one that people bring up, I think it was a Deus Ex game where I bought the collector's edition that had all of this extra shit. I remember, I think it had the art book. I think it had a separate DVD that was like a documentary of the making of the game, something like
winner for the Puppeteer on
DVD
PS3, and then we're going to
hands,
actually
man.
pick what's going to be the next
Look how he
giveaway.
can't remember and he remembers
Mass Effect 3 Collector's Edition, but the game is not in it. So to warn everyone, just to show you
Game's
for
not
full
in it?
disclosure,
Warning.
no game. However, you get this really cool steelbook
Yeah.
case.
Not empty. It
that
had a piece of
and
paper
other
in
stuff. And the person who won the contest said, "Hey,
Hey.
can you
Hey.
autograph this for me?" And then
Yeah, no. Stop
it.
lying,
Don't
Phil.
care.
Is there any more clips? Because my gosh, he goes on quite a while retconning things. Let's just skip ahead a little.
years, and I always gave away tons of stuff that had value, games, collectibles.
Was had value.
It had value to it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yes.
So now
yes.
he's patting his head. So we know that's one of his lie tells, self-soothing. So what is he patting his head about here?
Art world and beating my detractors as they're stream sniping me and still win. Don't
Mario
show the moments
Kart.
of good gameplay and greatness that actually are true.
Uh,
Instead,
no,
take
no, we
something out of
showed you
context
win.
and lie about it so you can get your
We showed you
your
win. It
laughs
was
and
a
your
very
views and your
gross
memes, right?
victory.
How dumb is that?
he's
Yeah, how
still
dumb is
so
your hair?
salty about those game journalist clips. Still.
As he's looking at the data, patting his hair.
Incredibly fucking
Jesus.
stupid.
Yeah, huh?
Almost no one responds to my tweets, but everyone reads them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because you blocked half the internet, Phil. Sorry. That's
Yeah,
why
I
no
know.
one responds.
There's dead internet theory, and then there's DSP's blocked internet theory.
Oh no, there's dent internet theory.
Yeah, dent internet theory. He can't even see half the internet. He's blocked it off. All right, man. That's just so bad. But that this retconning, I know, because I'm flabbergasted, and the
Here we go again.
retconning is so bad. I don't know why this has been the theme of 2 weeks.
That monetizing negativity towards me is profitable. That if you take toxic content about DarkSidePhil, that people will watch it, engage, support with it, and make money. That's the truth. It's for me, the reason why people do it is because they
Whose
benefit.
truth? How do
They
you
would
know my
not be doing it
reasons?
if they weren't making
Benefit?
bank doing it.
What's that?
If all the monetization of it went away, it would end.
Nah, we'd still make
No.
songs.
How long we did this without monetization? How many others do and still do? You're insane. But you know what? Jordan Fadeaway
Speaking of
has
monetization,
just refreshed their membership. 3-month member, misery broker.
Thank you, Jordan Fadeaway. Very much appreciated. Everyone's been very generous. Thank you, guys. Be mean.
Overnight, they would move on to something else that they
Never
could try
fade
to
away.
basically grift. You know,
Grift.
it didn't used to
Yeah.
be like that. There legit used to be
Yeah,
people
here's
so
our
obsessed
grift.
with me that they would do it just for the love of trying to ruin my life. But I don't really legit think that happens anymore.
The
I
love of trying to
Oh
ruin my
man,
life.
Phil, it happens every single day. Every single day, someone out there is making content or clipping or streaming or making some kind of compilation video,
Man.
and they want
we're-
you to fail. Yeah.
What we're doing is the equivalent of a Yelp review long term. Everything you're doing is destroying yourself, my guy. He's the pastry lady from fucking Kitchen Nightmares.
Oh, that
You know what I'm
crazy lady.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That cupcake lady. Yeah.
God, can't see anything in front of her face.
actually think that these are just grifters.
Scanning chat.
Fan scan,
Fan
tit scan.
scan.
Scan, Jasper scan.
Jasper scan.
He tried to monetize Wings before
Troll
it completely
skin.
failed, so now he moved on to you. Right. Again, That's all they're doing.
Oh,
They're grifters.
duty.
It's that simple. If there was no money to be had, they would move
duty
on. They
slander.
would not be here. They would not be watching my content, doing negative stuff with it. They're only here to make money.
Not really.
So,
I'm here to make fun, chill, relaxing content that everyone enjoys.
Yeah, we're just razzing.
Yeah,
we're
what's
just
wrong with that?
razzing.
I'm just razzing. What the fuck's wrong with
Yeah,
you, dude?
Amy's Baking Company. That's the one.
Yes.
All right. Now this last clip here, I've not heard or seen, and it makes me very interesting because it's called
Yeah.
Motion Activated Air Fresheners Don't Exist. What?
They don't.
What?
Don't even
Exactly.
actually think about it.
that's. Wait a minute. Do the makers of the game not know how those work? Oh, maybe they don't. So for the record, the air freshener is not motion activated. Those air fresheners are timed. There's no motion activation. So they already made a mistake in the design of the game. Are they insinuating that the air freshener is motion activated? It's not. You time it. Like I have one in the house. You can time it for like 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. Like you time them out and it just auto sprays after a certain set. There's no motion activated one. So they screwed that up.
There are
Oops.
no motion
Is there
activated.
anything else down here to
ones.
find?
What?
Pause.
I got a
Yep,
$2
yep,
tip.
Pause. Okay, before this next bit. This is how much. This is why his takes are getting worse and worse. This shows you how much his world is shrunk. He don't know nothing outside of these four walls. And that's why you thought it was very appropriate that this motherfucker play Ludo. And part of why this nasty little worm attitude is coming out and saying this dumb shit is because he didn't hit the goal the first time he played it. And if you look right now, he's still not hitting this goal. And that's why he's being a little nasty little fucking pig whore slut man.
Big horse slut man.
I can't stand it.
NWO News with 2. Phil would be good at QA testing if he was normal. You know, I could kind of see that in a way. Like, if he was serious about it, Phil has that kind of hyper fixation of, like, wanting to find bugs in games. And if you told him, like, hey, Phil, there's a bug somewhere in this wall, and we need you to jump at it 500 times at 500 different angles, you know, he might actually have fun trying to break it or something. Like in a different world. In a different world, I could see
In a
it.
different world.
Yeah, like if he was
Where you
serious.
can follow directions and then write reports and have a structured,
Yeah.
methodical approach to doing something. But that's not this one.
Yeah.
If anything, they would get their best results treating him like a lab rat, and they would have to tell him what to do so that he would try and do the opposite, because that's what he does in these games. If you look at any Telltale playthrough, as soon as someone's done talking, oh, they want me to go this way? No, I want to go this way. Anyways,
Oh, yeah.
you know what I'm talking about if you've been watching.
Okay, look,
And
dude.
that's fucked up.
Glade Scents and Spray, registered trademark, is a motion activated fragrance device, and you could get it at Amazon, at Walmart. Look at this. It's so. I just typed it in.
You ain't even need to Google it to know.
I know, but I'm
he's
just
retarded. I've
Yes,
seen
I
him
know.
in
We
fucking
know.
rest stops and shit for years.
Yes, I don't know what Phil's talking about here.
That's what I'm saying. His world has shrunk. This is part of why he's cracking.
Because he doesn't know you can have a motion activated air freshener.
Why his takes are getting worse and worse. He does not live in the same reality as the rest of us.
He lives in a virtual reality.
Yeah, originally mentally, but now even physically. Like, he's not leaving that house, man.
And I love how this game is about a guy who can't leave his house.
That's
it's
what I'm
so
saying.
it's so meta. I love it.
I
Someone says
know.
horror
He's
hype,
acting
and
like this
also
'cause they ain't paying
in
him.
Europe, they do have motion sensing air fresheners. Oh, okay.
Oh, they're only
Over
in
here, I can tell you
Europe.
for a fact,
Yeah,
'cause I've had
let me
2 different
believe this
brands of them.
stranger in
That
chat.
over here, they're just on.
Wait, oh, this is so dented. I can tell you for a fact because I've had 2 different brands of them. Oh my god.
Look, I'm fucking melting over here. I don't know why one would make these broad assumptions based on this. That's insane. I know I can't stop saying it. but it's one of the best ways I can cope because I don't know what else to do.
Oh, you're coping and seething right now. Ugh.
A timer.
It drives me
They're not
insane.
actually motion sensing. But that's interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe this is set in Europe. We don't know where we are
Maybe
right now.
this
do we?
is set
Yeah.
in Europe.
And you notice the phone ringing.
We haven't seen.
Just like
I
the
wonder-
fucking fast food game. He won't answer the phone. He does not care about your experienced viewer. He is a piece of shit.
Dude, I would die if Phil was like, so is that phone ringing? Is that like a European ringing tone?
Yeah, they beat backwards. Only at 26 hertz. What the fuck, man? It's insane.
The metric system or anything.
Ah!
We don't know what system they're
We
working
haven't
on.
seen the
and stuff,
metric system anywhere.
This is so dead.
so. Look, there's a thing here. I can't see it though.
Answer the phone.
All right, so
Oh,
I guess
mute it.
screen tearing sucks
This
now.
is so
There was no screen
bullshit.
tearing before.
Yeah,
No,
your
is
PC
that
is
a-
ass.
Is that a European
fuck?
cross?
No, it's a European fucking graphics card. Look at this. It's not really an insult, but damn it, I'm drinking.
You notice I just set it to on and nothing happened? Makes me feel like it just doesn't work.
It didn't even move. Oh man, I think the cat
Why is it
wants to
full
come
screen
in.
again?
And we'll go check out him.
Okay,
RB.
sure.
Well, now I think we're down to 60. I think it's only around 60 frames without the frame generation. Screen
Please
tearing seems better.
answer
There's a
the
tiny bit of
phone.
it, but not as much. So
I can't take it until he answers the phone. Now, is this an American phone or a European phone, folks? I don't know. What's the difference? It's Derek on the other line. All right, I'm gonna skip ahead. Some dealer's choice here. I always like to look for Phil waving his arms around. I don't know. He's stretching here. Does that count as waving his arms around?
I just don't care. There's too many of them. They're too samey. Enough is enough. The
What?
market's oversaturated. I don't want to play them. Jade says, I don't know if I like this or not. He says he's going to stay if he likes it and go if he doesn't. It's all good, Jade. If you don't like it, it's all good. So far, I'm not really.
What did Jade actually say? If I like Luto, I stay, or if not, like I go. Okay. Thanks for your translation, DSP. Let's see here. More dealer's choice.
Luto seems interesting so far, although I don't really know what's going on. I'm confused about what the game is. I don't know what the premise is. But I hope that you guys are liking it. More coming soon. Thank you for watching. Okay. Just a brief break to stretch my legs and belch.
Oh, come
I
on,
felt
Phil.
that coming. What do you guys think so far?
Phil's like, I don't know about this game. The tips aren't really coming in, and I need to scan chat to form any type of opinion. Yeah. Great.
Well, Abdullah, don't tell me that because I want to figure it out for myself. I'm trying to figure it out, okay?
Chat's already trying to give him tips. Trying already to handhold him.
Game. And let's hit our first goal of the week. Let's do it. Annoying. 50 pounds is $70. No, he said 50 quid. How much is quid? What's a quid? Quid is pounds? Oh. All right, here's what you can do.
Oh, 4X Phil doesn't know what a quid is, but he sure knows the conversion rate.
Send me the 50 quid right now.
Damn.
That's what we could do. All right, send it first.
Whoa. Making demands.
I didn't know that quid was slang for pound. I had no idea. I did not know that.
Ah, okay, this is a very boring walking simulator. We'll do one more dealer's choice. He's doing some kind of lean in here. And then after that, we'll go to the next clip and the next day.
Takes them away. Yeah, a little spit and polish. You can clean this up. Sell it
What am I
next.
supposed to do?
Before his brother Isaac got sick, they both
Come on, we're
used to-
almost there. We only got about 20, 25 minutes left on the stream. Let's do it. Let's hit this goal. If you're watching and you're holding out to support, don't hold out. Let's just hit it right now so I can enjoy the rest of the game and not have to keep bringing this up. Really, I don't want to bring it up. I'm done with it. I just want to hit the goal so we can move on. Come on. Let's do it right now.
I just want to hit the goal so I could move on. Like, he's basically just saying, I don't even care about games anymore. I just want to hit this $150 goal, eat some food, and do the next thing. My God.
All right. So
I never
now
saw
our game, it just becomes
any.
a complete plagiarism of Earthbound. Correct.
What?
Thank you. We're at 88 bucks of support, guys.
No, I have not seen any of this gameplay at all whatsoever. I don't even know. Does he rage quit this game?
Casa is full of arena.
Please stop.
I'm sorry, that was incredibly racist. Guys, this is the finale of the stream. We are going to continue this to finish it. But man, this sucks. Look, we got basically 2/3 of the way to the goal, but we're not going to hit it unless we get support right now, and I got to go soon. I got to go in like 5-10 minutes tops. So,
Yep.
we absolutely, if you're going to support, do it now.
Do
Let's
it
hit that
now.
goal. Please, no waiting. No delay. Por favor, pronte. Pronto.
Phil, please stop appropriating other cultures for your begging. Ugh. Gross and disgusting. But you know what else is also gross and disgusting? July 28th in the Snortex. LOLCOW Live Clickbaits DSP. So this kind of ended up being a little bit of a nothing burger, but we're going to look at it
guess, yeah.
anyways. And Jasper's here. My favorite detractor.
Oh? Do you want to talk about this thing that I know nothing about? So how about this, guys?
All right, so we're starting off. I know nothing about this thing. All right, let's see how much he knows about this thing.
Good, I've returned, and yes, where have we heard that before?
You guys tell me what's going on, because a few days ago
What are
in
you shaking
chat,
your hand
I
at?
saw people saying something about me having a strike on my channel. Like people were saying,
Them
you have a
eyes.
strike. We know about the strike. And I was like, what are you talking about? I'm not on strike.
I'm not on strike.
See, now, is this one of those Phil semantics things? Like, oh, I'm not on strike.
Bip, 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 bip.
It's
Yeah,
like,
the
I never-
boxes
yeah.
were empty.
I never said I got a strike. I said I'm not on strike.
I hate it. And I can't stand little weasel word bitches like this. This is why assaults happen. It's got to be at least 10% of the reason. Ask
And then
Grok.
people were like, no, it's a strike on your channel. I was like, huh? And I just
Right?
ignored it because I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
And then I
now
ignored
you
it.
guys are
Yes, I
saying
love that.
that
I
there's something
love
going
that.
on
And
with
then I
someone
ignored
saying
it.
that I have a strike. And I want to hear from you guys because you know better than me. I don't know what's going on.
Mhm.
Really? Okay, let's take a
With
look.
your own channel.
I don't know anything about this. This is interesting. This is all news to me. I don't know anything about this. You said it's Keemstar's Twitter? It's not LOLCOW
No.
Live's Twitter. It's Keemstar's
It is
Twitter.
LOLCOW Live's
Let's see.
Twitter. I love that they misdirected him though and made him waste time. You see how his eyes shifted up?
Yeah. It's like he's looking through invisible bifocals.
Not that I see.
Yeah, he does the old man fucking down the snout thing.
I don't see it. There's nothing on his Twitter.
Okay, so what do you
It's
think the next
LOLCOW
step
Live's
is?
Twitter, okay?
Mm-hmm. Do you what?
Hitting his microphone.
Mm-hmm. Getting too fucking pissed off.
It's
Jeez.
nonsense. Do you guys not
Why don't you share it on the
understand,
screen?
like,
Phil,
bait
I don't know what
content?
the fuck you're talking about. Cool that
Seriously,
air. What
do
are you
not
talking about?
understand bait content.
Do you not understand bait content from a channel called LOLCOW Live? Yeah, we really expected to get fucking gold. I'll be honest, I expected maybe a little more than we got, but Jesus, man. Yes. We were not born yesterday, unlike you. Look at him reading all this shit. Look at him. Look at him. Scared that they know something that he doesn't
Here we
know
go.
that they know. That's what
Ready?
he's scared about.
What's hilarious is I don't even think I can even make that face. Let's see. You can tell this is an AI
Oh,
thumbnail. Here
yeah.
we go.
Yeah. Well, why don't you oh, okay, cool.
Can I even make that face? How
Oh
do I?
my, here we go. NWO
Look at this.
News.
Ah!
Oh!
I don't think my mouth opens that much,
That was like when the
It's on his
Predator took
AI
his
thumbnail.
mask off.
right?
You an ugly motherfucker. Yes, the
Can I
lead
even
up. Look
make
at how
that face?
slow he
How do
opens his mouth. Look.
Oh my god.
That's like the Predator's mouth opening up.
Dude, that's the king snake.
Yeah, ready to eat his own shit.
And NWO News.
Yes.
Smart.
Big ups to the $2 brothers, smart enough to play dumb, too dumb to be clever, and dumb enough to think he's the smartest motherfucker in the room.
Thank you
are
so
dead
much.
on. Thank you. No to that New World Order. Look at that. He got the dick all up in his mouth. Shaboing boing.
That's funny. The AI actually tries to make his face more symmetrical than what it really is.
I know.
The AI
Just
tried to make him look more human than what he looks like.
the artifacting turns out to be smoothing with his fucking dented figure. Golly, man. What fish is
I don't think
that?
my mouth
Oh,
opens
he
that
shook
much.
it around. You do that for
It's obvious
Tyrone?
AI thumbnail,
You
right?
catching him for cat?
So DSP got a strike, and I'm helping him. Do you not see all the question marks?
All
You see these
two?
question marks? Whenever you see
Yeah.
a question mark like this,
With
it
an
means
emoji in
it's bait.
between?
It means all they're going to do on the show is they're
Excuse
going
me,
to
I was
talk
looking
about
at the
it. I'm looking
words,
at the wrong
not the
camera.
picture.
They're
There's
going to
three
talk
in the
about it
picture.
and say, "Hey, did it happen?" Instead of saying, "Hey, it happened, and here's all the evidence." And here, it's bait. It's a bait show. They basically have nothing to talk about tonight, so they're bringing up my name to have something to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
So why are they saying this?
Why are they saying
Like,
this?
what-
See this?
what
Again,
brought this
worried
on?
that they know something
Hmm.
that he doesn't know. That
Does
they
anyone know? Like, why are they saying that?
Or even worse yet, they know something he doesn't know. Because there are known unknowns and unknown unknowns. We gotta take the gloves off. Hello, kitten.
Ooh, our cat walked in the room.
Doody Streams says I have a channel strike. Well, we all know that everything that Doody Streams says is 100% factually confirmed and true. There's never been an instance ever where Doody Streams has done something that's false or said something that was untrue about me. Never. Doody has never lied or exaggerated or extrapolated or made something up for personal gain and views. Never.
Never. That I don't know why that bothers me. Oh, by the way, fictitious. Yeah, I guess the red live button on the red background would be all red and stuff. I didn't think about that. Graphic design fail on my part. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Let's see him wave his hands around.
So dehydrated,
What?
right? So what it is now is I come back and now all of a sudden it's like, well, now we have to try to hyper focus on this, even though this was almost a month ago now, right? We've already moved on. I'm already back 2-3 weeks. Already kept making great content. Things are great, right? But they're still like hanging on this nonsense that Phil was gone for a week. So what was it? What was the reason? You'll never know because I'm never going to tell you. If one day I so choose to tell you about my personal life and things going on in it that aren't part of all of this, then you'll know. Otherwise, you'll never know.
I'm gonna press X to doubt on this. It may take a year or 2, 3, who knows? But Phil's gonna slip and say something, and I think he's already been slipping just enough. And we know that all it's going to take is another fucking trucking stream and a couple extra beers or something, and he'll say something stupid. He'll start crying, and he'll say what happened during that week. But then again, we never know if it's ever the real truth coming out of his mouth.
Or maybe he'll leak some DMs again.
But you said back up, I want to see flappy arms again? All right, let's see. I think I missed those.
If one day I so choose
Wingos.
to tell you about my personal life and things going on in it that aren't part of all of this, then you'll know. Otherwise, you'll never know. And that's my prerogative to have a private life. I have the ability to do that. And you should respect that. If you don't, you're an obsessed, freakish, mentally broken weirdo who should be committed. Or at very least, seek
talk about it
professional
with
help
me.
because you're a danger to yourself and society around you. Okay? It's that simple. If you're hyper fixated and hyper focused on someone
to
and
ourselves
you just want
and
to know
society
everything
around us,
about
my
them,
dear.
then you're messed up. That's obsession. And that's not normal behavior. Now, there's some people who want
You know,
that
it's not
because
normal
they
behavior.
get content
No.
on me. If I obsess about Phil,
No,
every piece of
stop.
content I make about him
Pause.
gets views from weirdos. And
Pause.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, it's not normal behavior to take a week off work, then come back to work and fucking tell all the customers and employees that they're fucked up for wondering why he was gone, while also still constantly bringing up, even 6 weeks after, hey, did you know I was off for a week?
And also coming back from that week off and just being like, you know, opening the doors of the sandwich shop, walking in. I'm going to start suing all the other restaurants in town that serve up sandwiches, you know?
Any 1-star Yelp reviews, you're getting a call from my lawyer.
We can work out sandwich deals, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I give you my secret sauce for the sandwich and you pay me, you know? Something like that. I don't know.
I know where you're getting at, but Jesus Christ. This
Can I
man's
make money?
deranged.
right? It's just messed up. Like I said, I really do feel like it's grifting today. It's not like it used to be. There actually used to be legit, like, obsessed people. Now it's just obsession, crazy obsession.
Wait, what? Wait, what are the categories here?
There actually
I
used
don't
to be
know.
legit, like, obsessed people.
There used to be
legit obsessed people.
obsessed people, but now
Now it's just obsession, crazy obsession.
Now it's just obsession, crazy obsession.
what the fuck does that mean?
So
What
you
does
could
that
be
mean?
legit obsessed or crazy obsession?
So okay, chat, which
Are
one
these
are you?
cologne names? Are these cologne names?
Oh my god.
Can we make detractor cologne? How much would that? Let's look into that. Would
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
buy detractor cologne?
Oh my god, legit obsession and crazy obsession.
Yeah.
Oh
Legit
my god,
obsession.
I will start an Etsy store right now.
Legit obsession for men, crazy obsession for women.
And then the bottles, well, for the men, it'll be a very, very sexy woman's silhouette to make Phil uncomfortable.
Uh-huh.
And then the women's cologne will have big, beefy, like JPEG abs on it. And then Phil will like want the bottle, but it'll be the women's scent. And he doesn't want to be a sissy, so take that.
You got to make it like a flex bicep that looks like a dick.
Oh, okay, yeah. Make it very phallic. Okay. Noted.
It's not a penis. It's a flexed arm.
All right.
You got to hold it this
Anyway,
way.
so in regards to all of this,
All
what's
right, this
happening is
cat
people are
getting
trying to
wily.
figure out, I guess, why I was gone for the week, even though it's none of anyone's business, and I already told you guys you're not going to hear the answer. There's absolutely nothing going on in any of this regard whatsoever. Okay, nothing. So everything these people are saying is completely falsified and fake and nonsense. LOLCOW Live is baiting. There's a bunch of question marks because they actually don't know anything, and all they're going to do is sit there, and they're going to talk about, does Phil have a strike? Why do people think he has a strike? Well, let's watch this guy who said it, and let's watch that guy who said it. Now, if he has a strike, what does that mean? How does that affect his channel? How could something be helped? Could we help him if he had a strike? Could he reach out to us? Could we reach out to him? It's going to be a fluff episode of nothing. It's going to be a fluff episode of nothing, right?
Well, in one way, Phil kind of was right here. It kind of ended up being nothing, and I think the segment was really small. I don't even think we're gonna watch any of those clips today. But what we will bring up is something that happened a little bit later in that LOLCOW stream, where it was brought up that Phil and Becky Boop confirmed talking behind the scenes, and of course we saw the DM. You know, when Phil flashed his Discord and saw that. Yeah, when Phil flashed his Discord and you could see the Becky Boop in there, we already knew that was the thing, but like it was then said again on that LOLCOW live. Dun dun dun. So he is in contact with Becky Boop.
There's nothing there. There's no substance to it because they don't know anything. They don't know if I have a strike. They don't know. Yeah, they know nothing. How would they know? Right? And the thing is,
how would they know?
Keemstar has access to talk to me whenever he wants. He can message me. I can message him. We have direct line of contact. It's not like it used to be where we were hard to reach each other and we were fucking with each other, acting like we couldn't reach each other. No, if we have something to talk about, we can talk to each other right now. He didn't reach out to me. So obviously, this isn't anything I even need to be involved in. This is just a bait episode.
Ooh.
Okay, really. It's a 100% a bait episode, which is fine. Let them do it. I don't care. I'm not involved in it.
Then why are you getting red? Why are you getting nervous? Why are you bugging?
But I don't know. None of this is true. None of it whatsoever. There's, there's no strike. No, I'm not involved in any kind of problems on YouTube whatsoever.
Now, guys.
We're talking about anyone about getting anything fixed. Nothing. There's nothing going on. I don't know where people are getting this nonsense
that sounded
from.
kind of,
because
Yeah, I don't know. So,
but
do you believe Phil here or not?
For any of the other accusations as to why he was gone, his whereabouts and what he was doing, has he responded like this? With all the dead Linda jokes and all the vacation and blah, blah, blah. Has he responded to any of that in this way?
again, it's just wild speculation based on the fact that people are obsessed with me. And anyone else who's a creator can take a week off and no one really cares.
Keemstar?
Especially because I was back
Keemstar
as soon as I could be back. It wasn't like I took a month
I was back
off
as soon as
unannounced
I
and
could be
everyone was
back.
missing
What does
me.
that mean?
Like,
What?
Is he referring to the casino right here? Is this a jab at casino for like going on vacation for a month or something?
Do you remember one of our last, I think we ended the last stream with the end of his daily raps where he was all like in his fee-fees talking about, thanks for supporting because I didn't know if you would be here. Forget about me.
Oh yeah. If I was gone for a week, you would forget about me. Yep.
Yeah, that's insane. Now, it's not like I was gone for a month. And again, why are you still talking about it when this bitch still brings it up? We don't even have the time to have all the instances throughout these 2 weeks where he would casually slip in there. We have to make up for that week I was gone. I was off for a week. Oh, we missed that week a few weeks back. Fuck you. But then you bring this shit up. Oh, that was 6 weeks ago. Man, oh my God.
Remember,
I want some pork chops today.
Time heals all when it comes to DSP, don't you know? If it's in the past, it's different because he's different
now. That was old
now.
me. Yeah. Literally an old version of me.
what the hell happened? Now Phil's not making content anymore. I was gone for a week. I came back. I've been making my content regularly again.
And?
With no problems whatsoever.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, right.
So,
okay.
Why is anyone still talking about this? How is it even anyone's
Why
business?
is anyone still talking about this?
It's not. But the people who obsess on it, I'm not even talking about it anymore, right? Like, we've moved on. But these weirdos can't let it go because this is content for them, right?
Spoiler alert. He will continue to mention
nuts.
that
They're
he missed a
fucking
week
weirdo
after
obsessed
this.
freaks. So they need to know. No, you don't. You don't need to know. And you're never going to know.
I don't really care.
You can make up as much as you want. You're not going to know.
I like having fun
too
talking
bad.
about it, though, and I love bothering you.
Now, this clip is 40-something minutes, so I don't really want to...
Oh, right. Absolutely not. No.
Yeah, no. But the next clip you have on this list, by the way, Mr. Merch put together all these clips today. It says...
Yep, blame me.
Clickbait Keem and the Phantom Strike. So I'm just gonna
Right.
go on to that one.
So they start around when like Phil kind of ends his day stream or shortly
Not
after.
watching LOLCOW.
Okay.
And like Miss Mercer said, yeah, it was a bunch of nothing, but I hopefully timestamped around where anything interesting comes out.
How live, sorry. All right. A
Or this
person
is at
named
least the
Browser
setup to
World said
why
Keem said on
Keem
LOLCOW
even
Live
got
he's going to
here.
help you with the community guidelines strike. He will address it and get it resolved.
Random screenshot from some
I did
gray
not
name
say
in some
that.
chat. That's what this was
I
based
didn't
on.
say any of that.
This
I
is
don't
how
know
bad
what the fuck's going on
LOLCOW
in
Live
DSP
is.
land. I don't know if
Look at
he's
that
got a
little
strike or
peanut
if he doesn't
man's
have a strike. I haven't
manicured
talked to DSP in
eyebrows.
fucking months. I don't know what any. All of a sudden,
I'm sorry, but that guy bottom left, I don't know why he's there. Maybe just to look worse than Keem, I guess. Keem looking
Yeah.
rough. Look at that
Oh,
pause frame. Look at.
Keem needed someone balder than him on the stream.
I know, but with better eyebrows. But look at Keem, them fucking cheekbones. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You getting old, bitch.
Yeah,
Don't
we're all
worry, I am too. Don't worry, I am too. At least Boogie know what he is. Look at that. Nasty people. Nasty people. I'm so glad I didn't watch this. Anyways, well, I watched the clip, but not the whole thing.
on the 25th, which was 3 days ago, our people started coming into our Discord, asking me about it. Everyone's asking me about it on Twitter. I don't know where the fuck this rumor started. I have no involvement. None.
How often do you hear
I will
Keem get
say
that
that
high
if you did
pitched?
get a strike, Keem would help you. That's a no-brainer. He's a good guy.
That's
and
a
I'll
fun one.
also say
That's a fun
that
one.
you suddenly couldn't stream. What kind of emergencies happen in the DSP world? Does Cat need to go to a buffet? Like what is what's
Damn.
happening? What
Damn.
the way
Boogie's
DSP
ripping
runs
on
his
your
show.
fat wife.
At Outsanity super chatted $20. Be careful, Keem or DSP will be holding hands
You
with
can skip
Becky
ahead
on
a
the
little bit.
bridge.
Oh, there we go.
Knowing DSP, the emergency could have been I got locked out of my WWE Champions account
Oh,
again.
That could be it.
DSP and Becky actually talk. I don't know if people
There we
know
go.
that.
Oh, there we go.
But
Oh,
they,
jeez.
oh yeah,
Really?
oh yeah, they talk. Because
That was
Becky
genuine
was
shock
trying
from
to when
Boogie.
she worked here was trying to get DSP to go on.
That was
Queens,
genuine shock from
and then
Boogie. Look
when
at
she
him.
went off to
Boogie's
go
stuck.
do her own thing. She was talking to
window's shut
DSP,
down.
trying to work something out. Like they talk. They
blue
legitimately
screen.
talk. I know
Look,
it's a
he's
small
blue
world,
screen.
but they do.
Yeah,
the
now he's
thing.
processing.
I have an open line of communication with DSP. We finally got over the fucking email bullshit, and he does
Aw.
DM me on Twitter from time to time.
Aw,
but
from
I just
time to
haven't
time.
talked to him in months. I don't know where this rumor started, where he got a
Again,
strike
the high
on
pitch.
opening with the strike.
Again, the high pitch.
I haven't talked to DSP.
The high pitch.
All
right, I think that's enough of this clip.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so that's
And-
great.
so-
I didn't know you had this clip in here, and I explained it like as you walked away, and then we watched it. It's a great thing that we are a quality stream providing you a quality product.
I know, Keem. What is wrong with your face, dude? Like, the lighting in there is not helping, dude.
He kind of has some snort snacks of his own.
That's like you got the cell phone fucking picture editor, and it's like the burn setting, and turn up the burn. I don't know what I'm saying, but I think you know what I'm saying.
The sunset filter on high.
Yeah, exactly. And then move the slider up and down.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What's wrong with your skin? Anyways,
moving on to the next clip.
well, yeah, but let's process that, right?
Processing.
Yeah. Well, how do you feel about it as you prepare the next clip?
I mean,
Did you take note of the really high pitch both times when Keem denied having involvement?
Here's
now,
the
I don't
thing.
watch.
Yeah,
I don't
know
watch
enough
these
about
retards
Keem.
often. But
I don't
he
know enough
usually
about
doesn't
Keem.
do that for genuine things. I don't think.
Yeah, it's just I don't normally watch Keem, so I can't say does he get high pitched like this all the time. I don't know. A little bit hard to
And-
say. But I
and
think
at first,
I think the more fun thing was just the Becky Boop in her DMs reveal. I think that's actually the most fun thing to come out of this.
Absolutely, and that's the main thing that I even care about, because we do know there is that kernel of truth to it, like you said. a little peek at Phil's Discord that he leaked out, and Becky was in there.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
let me tell you too, I have seen enough Becky through Tevin to know that is that's a silver-tongued talker who likes money, who likes clout, and I think would absolutely have no problem, no scruples against talking her way into his life.
Ooh, like, talking Cat out of the picture and talking herself
Yeah,
like that.
Or being lined up after Cat kicks a bucket because she's got fucking illnesses.
So Phil's gonna keep Becky Boop on the Boop burner.
Yeah, right. Right. So Becky Boop is an extreme narcissist. I know you don't know much about her, but she claims to have this business degree from Harvard College.
Oh, she's a business degree person too?
From Harvard College, not university.
College. That is funny because some people see the college I went to and confuse it for the very prestigious university, and I have to correct them. I'm like, no, I went to the college, not the prestigious university.
I went to the art style. Yeah. And so, and look, I'm not knocking that, but it's the way that she flaunts it. But anyways, yes. She is absolutely a snake. Absolutely. And clearly Phil's into B.
Maybe.
Clearly. Factually, Phil likes BBWs. Do you have this next clip ready?
And PPP, yeah. PPP is a BBW.
He's a...
Arg says, holy shit, tell us about the time you smoked
Soldier,
weed.
have a good night.
Not a very interesting
catch you in the
story.
butt.
So when I was in high school, my friends and I used to do rebellious stuff. And one of the things we would do
rebellious
is
stuff.
Dad had a boat. Not a big one, like a small boat that he would keep at the local arena in Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Okay. So there are versions of the story. You know what? Maybe ALT could do a deep dive on this version of the story. I think we've heard it probably 3 times if you've, listened to Phil. Really?
I think he already has.
On the boat story.
About Phil doing, Phil doing drugs.
Well, we got a new one to add to the bank here.
Not really. A new version, yes.
A new version, yes.
Is at night we would go out to the boat.
Look at that
and
finger.
We would drink or smoke on the boat.
Ooh.
And
drink or smoke.
I still remember the first time we ever smoked up. We were all smoking up, and it was the first time I ever had weed. I guess they had it before, and they all got high, and they were all like enjoying the buzz and everything. And I smoked it just like them, and I felt nothing at all.
Just like them.
I was like, damn,
you're
you
so
guys
special,
are high.
Phil.
Oh, you're so special, big boy.
I just didn't get anything out of it. So then the second time,
he probably didn't inhale.
They were. They
I bet you he didn't inhale.
So that time I tried, and that time it hit me. So I don't know.
Yeah,
if it was
you
just
inhaled.
That
They
the
made
first
you
time
cough.
It didn't have an effect. The second time it did. Who knows, right? The second time I
If
just
this
remember.
is true, I bet you that's what happened.
It makes you want to talk about.
How old are you? 15?
A million different topics. Like everything that you talk about is super interesting and intellectual.
Oh my God! No, it's not.
I know. And you get to sit there for hours.
No,
talking.
he's right.
That's that fake stoner shit.
You start to get real hungry
Admit it,
for
he's
anything.
right.
You know?
Yeah, I know. Listen
so
how
we did that
cliche
a couple
this
times,
is.
few times, I would say. Not
Couple times,
crazy
few
for it,
times.
You know, like
He
I
just
never
said we
really
used to
went
go
for
up
it. I
there,
prefer
drink
drinking
or
to
smoke.
smoking, always. And then the last time that I ever smoked weed was another time when I was over that same friend's house this time, not the boat, but actually at his house. And his dad had been gone. I don't know if he was on a trip or whatever, but it was a whole bunch of us hanging out, probably like 15
Why is your hand
people
up?
hanging out. And so we were all drinking. This is still underage drinking for the record. Like I drank when I was underage. And I don't remember what we were drinking. It probably was tequila because we used to drink tequila a lot. But we also used to drink like Cuervo beers and shit like that. So I know
where'd you get it from?
And I was nicely buzzed.
Isn't that a great question?
But they also had a joint going around, and everyone was taking a hit of the joint. And when it got to me, I was like, I'm actually really good with my buzz right now. I don't really want to like ruin it by smoking and maybe having it change the level of buzz I'm at.
Okay,
then call me a pussy.
Then
They
pass
called
it.
me a pussy, and I did it
no,
anyways.
Man, come on, you just gotta take a hit. I was like, no, dude, no, really, I don't want to. I don't think that it makes sense. I don't want to. He said, no, come on, man, just do it. Just take the hit and pass the doob. Take the hit and pass the doob. Don't be a win. So I was like, dude,
I bet you Phil was past the joint and it's like burning in his hands as Phil is giving a pre-stream. Guys, I don't know. I have this good
alcohol buzz right now, but I don't know if I want to try. And they're like, Phil, pass the joint. Like, either you take a hit or pass it. And, you know, and Phil's just talking and it's burning up more. So I don't know if I should smoke it or not. They're like, Phil, just hit it or pass it. Let's go. I bet you.
Where am I passing? You still haven't told me.
I'm just going to say one more time. I don't want to give in to peer pressure. I don't want to do this right now.
Oh,
because
you
I'm
said
feeling good
this?
on my butt.
Fuck
I'm
off.
trying to be responsible, having fun.
Any
I'm
nerd
already
who said
underage
this in a
drinking,
group did
so
I'd
I don't
say,
wanna take
just
this hit.
leave and don't come back.
Come on, man.
God
All
damn,
right,
you
shut
didn't
the
say
fuck
this.
up. And I took it and I said, to a big hit. I gave it to, shut up and leave me alone.
Exit right.
20
Yeah,
minutes
you're
later,
pussy.
I'm not kidding. I got
You're
incredibly
a pussy.
sick. So I had to run. I ran into this bathroom. Okay.
Ran.
Now keep in mind this is my friend's house, but I'm not over my friend's house often. Okay.
So
And-
he's not your
shit.
friend. He's
I'm
not
over
your
my friend's house
fucking
often.
friend.
Look,
So I don't know what's
almost
going
hitting
on
those
at his house
cars.
or whatever.
Or was this
So
dude
there's a
pretending to
bathroom.
be
I run
friends
into
with
the bathroom.
you and came to your
And
house
this
to
car just hit me
use your
'cause I
shit?
wasn't
This
looking.
car just hit me
5%
because I
Yeah.
wasn't looking.
You see that turn in the left mirror? Left mirror. I don't know. Yeah. They hit me. They
hit me because
They hit
I
me.
wasn't looking.
Look at this. They hit me.
So
Try
there's
to
a
disregard
bathroom.
the
I run into
dented story
bathroom,
here.
And this car just hit me because I wasn't looking. 5% damage.
Wait, I like that right before that, there was an ambulance, and he was real, you know, he was touchy on that gas pedal as soon as that ambulance cleared his truck.
That shit was like in the intersection, man.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, he cannot talk and drive. He's a menace to society. Look at that shit.
So
It's
I run
good
into the
he
bathroom.
doesn't leave his
I
house.
lift the
It is.
toilet. I start vomiting profusely
This is why this
into
clip
the
is here.
toilet. Okay, like
Thanks,
I'm
Hate
sick
Army.
from smoking after already being good with the level I have. I'm like, bleh, bleh.
Remember when his dad
All of a
got
sudden,
medical
my
marijuana?
guts start to bubble. I gotta take a shit, but I'm already vomiting.
Go
So what do? So I flipped myself, and I shat liquid shit squirting out of my ass into this toilet on top of the vomit that I just, as I'm doing that, I'm like, oh, I gotta vomit again. So I had to jump off the toilet, ass dripping with liquid shit, vomiting profusely into the liquid shit and the vomit that I just did. It was so disgusting.
This is quality content right here.
So this lasted about 5 minutes, and finally it started to
5
calm
minutes.
down. All right, finally. But it was really bad, okay? My friend runs into the bathroom. He goes,
Got
oh my
fucking
God,
dysentery?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. We shouldn't have had peer pressure. You shouldn't have taken
We
the hit.
shouldn't have had peer
Here,
pressure.
I got to eat in
They
the house,
gave
and he
an
hands me this
apology.
thing of like
A
supposed to be like
public
crackers.
apology.
I think it was like saltine
Oh.
crackers or
And
like
the crackers were
oyster crackers or
moldy.
something like that. You know what those are? Like soup crackers. So I
Yeah,
go, oh,
bitch.
thanks, because, you know, I need something for my stomach because I'm so sick. I start eating them. I'm like, oh, what? I look down. Yo, the crackers are fucking moldy. So he had it in the house. He didn't know that
Why
they were
you eat
moldy.
moldy
'cause
crackers,
it's his dad. I guess
DSP?
it's his dad's house. He doesn't live with his dad full time. And he said, we're staying at the
Whoa!
house. I was like, oh!
Okay, hold on. That little detail
Okay, hang on.
actually makes slightly more sense of why he's not familiar with the layout of the house. I don't know why he included that here and not then, but I can understand that slightly more. But my God, what kind of friends you... Miss Merch, do you have any friends that had boats and fucking part-time houses
No.
and shit? God damn.
Absolutely not.
You want to convince me you grew up poor, dude?
Here's my thing is he was eating moldy crackers and he couldn't even taste it. Okay?
Well, after the first few. If your mouth is coated in vomit, I can kind of see that.
Maybe. I don't know. There was one time in my life I bit into something, I wasn't looking, and I immediately had the taste of like what I think skunk
Buzz.
would taste like.
Oh.
What like fill my mouth, and I looked down and it was like one of those little like prepackaged Hostess cupcake thingies. And
Okay. Oh, yeah.
yeah, you know the kind. And there was mold growing by like the bottom of it, and I didn't see it, and I'd bitten into it, but I, like instantly tasted putrid. And I'm just surprised Phil's just munching on mold crackers, and he didn't realize it until he looked. Once again, his taste buds are shot. It's tangy
But-
and robust.
By the way he tells it, it makes sense to me. You just threw up, you're kind of out of it, you took a handful, and then because he didn't to me it didn't make it seem like he ate for a while. Like it seemed to me he figured it out after the first fucking mouthful.
I don't know. He
I
said
don't know.
he
And
said
that's-
after a
that's-
few.
That's if this happened. All right.
Oh, I start vomiting again in the toilet profusely. It just starts over again. All right. So then finally I calm it down. Right.
Okay.
I mean, it had to be like
I'll wait.
another 10 minutes. I finally stopped shitting
Another
and
10
vomiting.
minutes.
I get water in me, everything, and then so I'm getting up, and finally my friend goes, "All right, well, the good news is you're not vomiting anymore, but I got bad news." And we all look at him and go, "What?" He goes, "That toilet's broken and doesn't flush."
I love that. I love this part.
Is that what? Oh,
So, you
so
mean
then
to
we
tell
had to
me
figure out
you've been vomiting and shitting
Yeah, I was just about to
into
say.
a
Wait a second.
standard-sized toilet for 20 minutes, haven't flushed it once, and it hasn't backed up, overflowed? You're serious?
Yeah,
I need
I
you to
find
make
it
that make sense.
hard to believe that in one of those in like the first flip you do, anytime you flipped from shitting to vomiting, that you wouldn't be flipping that handle down and flushing again. Like, I don't know. This is all weird. I don't know.
No, the math don't math up. We already know he's exaggerating about time, but I could kind of get it. It's like you throw up and then you kind of sit there maybe for a little bit, heave or can just rest, and then another one comes up. I get it. Feels like 10 minutes, maybe it was 5, whatever.
But I mean,
But
I'm
how
just
the
like,
hell you not flush it in all this time leading up to this?
Right,
No,
right, yeah,
impossible.
exactly,
Or
it's gross.
slash overfill the bowl. It's impossible.
yeah, like I'm saying, you wouldn't put your face right by the bowl that you just pooped in without hitting that handle. I'm sorry, you wouldn't.
That is now.
I think I'm done talking about this though.
Getting closer to the top. Yeah, exactly.
Clean out the toilet of my liquid shit and vomit that was sitting in there, pooled because the toilet was broken and wouldn't flush. That was also not a pleasant experience. So for the record, after that night, I literally never smoked weed ever again in my life. I said I refuse. That was the last time I smoked weed. Okay.
Okay,
Now,
so
there
one
was
bad
another
time out of
that I
6
smoked
means
weed.
it's
I've already
evil
told
and I
that
should never
story
do it.
on these
Wait, what?
streams. Remember where I told you where I got the laced weed?
Was this after that?
Where it was laced and I lost like a whole day?
It was laced.
No, you
it
know
was
what? I take it
laced.
back.
That's the conclusion.
That was the last time I
And
smoked.
hold on.
Oh wait, nope, he takes it back. He's already retconning his life. Here we go.
Now he doesn't know, but remember Miss Merch. Remember Miss Merch.
Yes,
When these truck simulator streams started, that was actually the first part of the first night's goal, was that he would tell this story where he lost the day. They hit the goal late at night, so there wasn't enough time to tell the story. So he had to tell it the next stream. And he delayed getting to it, but he eventually did. So this is how gin brain this dude is. He can't even remember that he used that as a fucking carrot dangle. He can't remember that he also did that only a few weeks ago. But he can remember that he was gone for a week and he needs that fucking money.
Yeah. And then that was I remember when he told that story and we went over it in our stream, whatever episode that was. Yeah, that was when
weeks ago.
Yeah, weeks ago. Things got pretty dark because it was about, the friend and how he lost the day and all this
we
other
talked about
weird
him,
shit.
waking up on the floor.
Yeah.
Now, Felipe, yes, I did have laced weed once, and that was because the bastards didn't tell me they laced the bowl till after they passed it one time around. And I just, but, I had one little baby hit. It's like, I don't think it did anything too extra.
What was it laced with?
Well, I assumed Coke because I didn't even know until after we left. Because then, you know the friend I was. He was like, "Yo, why'd you do that?" And I was like, "Oh, I thought they meant they put keef on it." He was like, "No, I think they put Coke on it." Oh, I was like, I didn't even know they got down like that. What? You mean I smoked Coke with my weed? But I didn't feel anything after that. Or at least nothing outside of just regular hockey. He was shitty weed too, so if anything, it brought it up to where decent weed was in terms of effects and feelings.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think I could say I ever had that. So, damn.
That was in college, and this had happened, I want to say, before we went
Never
to college.
really know if he got sprayed.
So you know what? I was so
Except for how
dumb.
it burns.
To hit something.
I was so dumb, I got super sick on weed
Listen to me.
and liquor, and I still did it anyway. And then I smoked the laced weed and ended up losing like a day.
Look at him.
All right,
Look
I'm
at
a
him.
moron, but
What story is what?
if Gerald doesn't shut the fuck up, I'm actually gonna stop the game and I'm gonna find out where he lives.
Oh yeah, he lives in motherfucking
Okay.
Narnia.
So
How about
anyway,
he's telling you to slow down because you're breaking
yeah.
the speed limit, bitch?
Where it ends.
Those were the last times. I haven't smoked any weed since college. That was the last time that I smoked weed. So
The party room, right, with the girls passed out, and then the Hatchet Man came. The Hatchet Man came to give Phil. The Hatchet Man, and he hit the fire alarm. Oh my god. That's why this clip was called narrative hijacking.
And we got one more from that night, Drinkin and Jivin.
It's a free for all. You know how it rolls.
It's a free for all. Let's hope.
and then
The Miss Merchant method.
we'll go from there. Here we go. What is going on, everyone?
What was that
Jesse here,
shake?
And welcome back to American Truck Simulator. It's time for our chill.
Did you notice
interactive
that
human
shake?
week here on DSP Gaming? And tonight, for a special treat, instead of a White Claw, instead of a
You had to
truly
wiggle
unruly,
into YouTube.
tonight I'm drinking a new drink.
Oh, what is it?
Nectar
Oh yeah,
Juice
yeah. What you
Jungle
see is the
Juice.
drink, babe.
Jungle Juice.
Oh, the green screen deletes the can. Holy crap, the can is green. And I can see through it. Whoa, that's a first.
Oh,
Look at
these
that.
streams are great.
Well, that looks wild.
Said I
and
could
gnarly.
see
Look at that.
through it.
Wow. Anyway,
Yeah,
so it is green
yeah, I
can,
can see through
and
it. It's
I think it's
invisibility.
7%,
Oh
no,
my God,
6%
dude, I'm
alcoholic
dead.
volume, it says. So
Yeah, we could see your snort sacks through it, Phil. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. That's pretty rich. That's like that baby object permanence understanding thing that Phil seems to
Yeah.
lack.
I have plenty of drinks up here, babe.
All right, I'm gonna let's see here.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's do a random dealer's choice. He's looking at. Oh, thank you. Now I'm drinking the hot seltzer.
Spicy water.
All right, let's take it here. What is Phil talking about here? Anything interesting? If not, we're gonna just skip ahead a little bit more.
Archmage says the lady who owns the house from Breaking Bad and let them film in her house for the show has gone crazy and just screams at everyone constantly who comes by. Well, I want you to think about this.
Should she get
Do you
cameras?
think that when that woman was told, oh, there's FX wants to make a TV show and they need a house and they'd like to film in your house for a little bit, she probably agreed for like a season, right? And then the show blows up in popularity and they probably said, hey, we'll give you all this
No,
money to do
they
it.
knew it was
So of
going to
course
run
she's gonna
for
take
8
it.
or
And
whatever.
now, do you realize for the rest of her life, people will be coming to her house, taking pictures and shit?
By the way,
Grid Bear
220,
again.
5 more gifted memberships. You are on fire today. You are too kind. Meme Builder, Big Camp, DDX, Piggy Pete, Back 412, Dylan Draper. Say thank you. And thank you very much.
Eat it. Eat those gifted subs.
I have to make more emotes now. More.
Quit being nice. Stop it.
So, okay, so I think, wait, let's see if Phil talks about, like, detractors coming to his house here. Like, I'm curious if he goes there.
You already see where this is going.
Like, her privacy is probably ruined forever. I mean, I'm not trying to excuse her behavior or anything if she actually is acting like a loon, but I'm sure it ain't pleasant to have people constantly coming by your house, you know, snooping around, taking pictures and crap. Or standing right in front of your house doing selfies and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's my house,
Does that
man. I want
happen?
privacy.
Does that happen to you?
So
Do you
probably,
wish that
how
would
much
happen
you want
to
to
you?
bet it's a decision
I think
that
just
she
a part of him
regrets.
that wishes this would happen. And you see that? He likes to just, oh yeah, I bet that's something she regrets.
No?
What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you regret? Why would you say that about someone else? And also, you just believe this random chat story. What the fuck?
Last week was 28 to 29 degrees.
Such a nasty little man.
I know a lot of people love that city living. They're like, oh, you don't need a car. You can just
the
take
city
the
living,
subway or whatever. I would never want to do that. I'd much rather.
Oh,
What?
we know.
What?
We
Look,
know.
Phil would actually probably do well in a city without a car because he only ever wants to drive on side streets and like back roads anyways to go to the store and to go to like Best Buy sometimes or something.
But he ain't about walking. He ain't about dealing with other people. He's not about proximity.
You know what? Urban
He's
style.
An awkward shape. He's an awkward shape. Being on the train is going to be painful. Back.
Urban style individuals live in urban areas, and that makes Phil very uncomfortable. You're right.
Do you think he could handle the New York subway or the fucking Chicago L? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And thank you, Wesley Thompson, for the disgusting $5.
Disgusting.
The kindness is too kind. Hey, boss, I sincerely appreciate your consideration. Have a dono. Make Piggy squeal.
Squeal.
Absolutely. Fuck squealing. We're making it fry, baby.
Sizzle,
fry. Sizzle.
I'd rather live in a suburb. That's where I am.
Suburb.
In Seattle right now. So I get the best of everything. I get anything that I want within
I love that
driving
movie
distance.
with Tom Hanks.
Tons
Suburbs.
of plants and flora out here. We have evergreen.
Plants
we have
and
beautiful
flora.
Animals on our backyard all the time.
The animals.
Within a 45-minute drive, I can get right into Seattle and visit.
You could, but you won't.
I could. He loves buying products and shit and talk about I could. Do you do that?
Just think being Kat and overhearing that. Oh, in 45 minutes I could go to Seattle, as Kat thinks about all the zoo animals she'll never see.
Yeah, this is the night stream. She's probably home, downstairs, eating the DoorDash, playing the Thieves Guild, and she's hearing through the walls. Oh, it's only a 45-minute drive to go to Seattle.
Nice. I like the muffling.
Yeah. It's disgusting. He's a nasty little goblin man.
And
He's
yes,
a goblin man.
Yes, it bothers me. Okay, look, I know sometimes we can't all pick where we live. Sometimes we're born places. Sometimes work has us move somewhere. I get it.
You get a bad hand sometimes, man.
Look, but it kind of does bother me a little bit if like a really non-outdoorsy person moves to like an outdoorsman's paradise. I feel like, bro, you're just taking up space. like let's free up some real estate for people who do want to go to the national parks and hike and go see Mount Rainier and all this other stuff. You know, I kind of feel like that. Felipe and Arunamoyne.
Bro living at sea level and telling you he is higher elevation than anyone else because he's on a hill or some shit. What the fuck?
Yes, Renton is close to sea level. Not exactly sea level, but it's not up there. He will have you believe it is up there in the mountains because Rainier is kind of close.
Whenever I want, if I so choose.
Yeah, I could.
But everything
I
that
could
want
if
is
I so
driving
choose.
distance. If I go 45
If I
minutes
so choose,
other
driving
way, I'm in a
distance.
rural area. I'm actually out near farms.
What
I
kind?
can see like farm animals coming out and stuff. It's pretty cool. Like I'm like dead center in the middle of everything that I would want to do.
Remember
So
that,
that's
Miss
where I
Merch?
like
How he
living.
said they'll take
And the prices are
extra
way more
long
reasonable when
drives
you
to
live in a
avoid the
suburb
highways
versus
and
living
drive
in
through
a
the
city.
country to
That's
look
why
at the
I would
animals.
never want to live in Seattle or in New York
are
City
fucked up.
or in any major city for that matter.
I
if you
love
live in a
seeing
major
cows
city,
and
more power
horses.
to you.
I need to
You're doing
do
something
what
I
I need
can't
to
do.
do. I'm not
It would
going
drive
out of
me
my
nuts.
way
I
to
know
see
it would
somebody
drive
else.
me insane.
Go straight.
And they're not zoo animals either. Ranches and shit.
Whoa, did he almost hit that
Drive
car
me
right
insane.
there?
Straight.
Sorta,
Look.
but
He said, whoa. Okay.
yeah, and then he still braked. Look at him holding
Yeah.
traffic up.
Okay, he's waving his arms around here. Dealer's choice, right? Here.
So he had it in the house. He didn't know that they were moldy because
Oh, okay, he's telling this
God
story.
damn it.
Damn it. Okay.
Let's go ahead. Go. You want to
Okay.
let him finish?
No, we just heard the
Okay.
story. It's just about the crackers.
yeah, they flew us down to Miami, and basically during the day we were in a hotel, like a
down.
convention center thing, doing trainings and stuff. But at night they let us just hit the fucking beach. So we were out there drinking and shit all night long at bar hopping and stuff. That was crazy. Like that Miami Beach is no joke. It's fucking party people all over the place.
Hold
they got,
on.
you know,
Was this
drinks that's
Sikorsky?
like
Why was he there?
like what are like frozen margaritas and
Ooh, yeah. Why was he
Go-
here?
Florida has
Hang on.
frozen margaritas.
So
Miss Merch, have you heard the good news? Florida has frozen margaritas.
doesn't like Jimmy Buffett have at least 5 songs about that? I don't know.
We should get on a plane right now. I've never had a frozen margarita. Let's go. Florida only, folks. I can't believe you would say that as a feature of anywhere you went other than a local restaurant. That's nuts.
Okay, so I'm bringing this back. I want to hear why he's in Florida. So let's see if I can find it, and then I'll bring it forward.
Computers,
This is
projectors,
Sikorsky related.
and all kinds of equipment to small businesses.
Oh, no,
Oh,
this
look.
is Best Buy actually.
Oh, Best Buy. And here he goes trying to make a left-hand turn and smashing into cars again.
Because remember at Best Buy, he was part of their team that was
Yes.
supposed to
Didn't
sell like
register as a hit.
server
Holy shit, did you see that?
equipment or office
I lucked out.
Wi-Fi
It did not
level
register as a
shit
hit.
to
I took no
businesses.
damage and I didn't get a crime.
Probably
reported,
point
so
of
that's
sale fucking stuff.
So
I work
anyway,
for the red
yeah,
guys,
they flew us
not
down to
the blue
Miami,
guys.
and basically during the day we were in a
Circuit
hotel,
City didn't
like a
fly me
convention
nowhere.
center thing.
Okay, so he's at Best Buy, business, whatever.
That works for me.
Okay.
Like what are like frozen margaritas and shit, but it's not just margaritas. They got like frozen every kind of flavor you could think of. Frozen drinks, and they're all like $5 a drink, but they're all frozen and shit. And the
He
food
remembers
is
the
good,
price
like,
on
it was
them, damn it.
crazy ass trip.
Yeah, what
So I've been to Miami before. It was a nice trip. You know what it is? It's nice to be out at night when it's not hot because the sun's not out. Even though it's
novel.
humid, it's actually
Humid,
not
yes.
hot because the sun's not out. It's not bad. But Salt Lake City, I couldn't foresee myself going there for any particular reason. I don't know why I would ever want to go to Salt
Lord.
Lake City, Utah.
Is he anti-Mormon? By the way,
Crin Bear,
220.
Stop it!
Thank you for becoming a member yourself after all those lovely gifted
know.
memberships.
I know there's not enough people in here that you shouldn't have been gifted one yourself. That's wild, YouTube. Thank you. But you see, they scammed you. No, but really, thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Mozzie did
Don't
a
forget to
$2
use
super
those
chat and he says
cool
people race their
emotes.
cars from east to west to hit records. Oh, really? You mean like
What kind of
they want
records?
to like get a record
Like
of going across the entire
fourth
country?
place?
That's interesting.
What the fuck do you think racing from east to west
I'm sure
means?
there's a lot of illegal speed.
Ah! Oh, what is that called? There's got to be a phenomenon or term where like someone rephrases what the fuck you just said, but with extra words and shit to make it sound smarter, to make
I
it
don't
seem
know.
like they know
It's
what
like
you're talking about, but
Phil
they
splaining.
fucking don't. I don't know. I guess so. But god
Okay,
damn,
so I
that's
clicked
annoying
at
as shit.
random, and he's doing like Italian hand, but it looks like a big polygon. Look at that. Look at it. It looks like a weird N64 hand.
Do do do
Yeah.
do do.
They've done this. Remember when they had YouTube Gaming as its own separate part of the site? There was a YouTube Gaming app.
Yeah.
There was a YouTube Gaming section on YouTube. It was completely
Wow.
worthless. It was unfinished. It never
Oh,
worked.
come on.
So it didn't bring any engagement
I mean,
to
it
any
worked,
gamers on
but
YouTube
what
at
does
all.
that
It didn't
mean?
help because they
It
launched
didn't work
but
in
never
the sense
finished
it
the
didn't
project.
give him new viewers.
Remember when YouTube paid a whole bunch of streamers to come
That's what
stream
didn't work,
exclusively
man.
on YouTube and then dropped the whole idea? So they wasted all
Did
of that
they?
money.
They dropped the whole idea?
Completely stupid.
I'm not even gonna bother asking Grok if there's any YouTubers with exclusivity contracts. What about Mixer? Talk shit about fucking Microsoft.
Just because you're the biggest and just because you have the most money doesn't mean that you're the smartest. It's that simple.
Oh,
please. All right, all right.
you know, Phil, that's rich coming from you. Fucking big ups, Adam Krigler. That's real rich coming from you. Fuck you. That you would even dare say that to someone else. Or here's what's worse. He's not saying that to someone else. He's giving it out as some type of earned wisdom.
Yes.
Man, fuck you. That's what makes me so mad. He's a gross spirit. He makes my soul want to vomit. He's disgusting. You're so disingenuous to the cells. Dude, because I'm trying to transmute it into humor. But it's revulsion. It is revulsion. Down to your mitochondria. You're fucked.
On a defective genetic level.
Yeah, on some Parasite Eve shit, and I'm waiting for you to combust after telling so many lies. God damn.
And I'm sorry to say, YouTube ain't so smart. They have mismanaged quite a lot over the years.
Yeah, I know. Other people are smart. I get it. Yep, bankruptcy man. Correct.
Oof. All right. Let's do another random viewer's choice here. Let's find. I say viewer's choice, and I'm actually the viewer choosing. By the way, just letting you know.
I know, right?
It's
And
not
YouTube was made
actually
by,
any of you.
YouTube was made by dudes in university. What the fuck Phil did in university? Oh, you went to a local college and did what? A business degree? And then had a personal bankruptcy? Didn't even have a business bankruptcy? That's crazy. That's
Sus.
crazy. That's crazy.
All right. Hey, let's see. Randomly, what is he talking about here?
I can't believe we made it, but we made it, guys.
Oh, we made it.
That's probably the best time I've ever made in a job in this game because I just hauled ass.
Yeah, I broke several laws.
We did it.
We're here. Now drop the
I only hit 4 people
Drop
on the
the
way.
load.
Yeah, you love that.
All right, wait a
This
minute.
dude wants to shit on Geralt.
Hold on.
He wants to shit on Henry Cavill.
No way.
Did he just get a tip?
Whoa.
Leanna
on,
knows
something
him from
cool
the
just happened.
Tutors. Oh, really cool.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Big money.
are you ready for this?
Are you ready?
You want to
He's already
talk
at
about perfect timing.
$183. Oh my god. Stop.
Those
This
two
is
tips
disgusting.
from Friday night.
Oh
just
my god.
Those two big tips that I got from Friday
Big
night
tips.
from Friday night fights, and they froze,
I
and
got
people
two
put them
big
on
tips.
hold. They just cleared. You know what it must be? What was it? 3 days. So it took exactly 3 days because it was right around this time on Friday night. They came in at the last minute.
Well.
So
Yeah.
hold on, because this still doesn't have the message.
What? Oh
NCU
my god.
1000 said that it was them that had sent them.
Wow.
Hold on.
The fucking loser who is apologizing for not stay for the current stream
So the
and not being
first one,
able
I
to
gotta
make
go
a
back a couple
future
days here.
stream.
Hold on. I got to scoot back.
Fucking
a few
Findom,
days
little whores, little pay pig
see them?
sluts. What are you looking at? Look at his lips going. He's thinking about how to spend this
Okay.
money. You're so
the
gross.
first one was $124. $124
Yeah, DK is
tip from
excited. Look at him.
NCU 1000. We'll count that for tonight. I
Look
told
at
you guys
Grunk
I would count
dancing.
it when they came through, and they did actually come through.
Yeah, so he's gonna like hit the goal again and again. So okay,
Money,
that's great.
Money. Yeah.
We're gonna move on to the next day, July 29th, in the Snortex. Never have I ever ridden a skateboard.
Oh, yes,
this is
you'll
a bit
like this.
dented.
I've never ridden a skateboard. No. Nope.
Oh,
No, I'm not a fan of skateboards or skating. Like, I'm not into the culture.
Not a fan of
I explained
skateboards
this
or
the other day
skating.
because someone asked on
And
the podcast.
It never existed.
When I was growing up in Connecticut, skating was not a thing. There were no
no
stores
skates
that
in
sold
Connecticut.
like
Please.
skater gear.
Bro.
I can't believe he has the nerve
Bro.
to say this shit. But this is what I'm talking about. His world is shrinking. And that's why more and more of these outrageous, out of touch reality statements are coming out, man. He is way off the reservation, man. He is not in Kansas anymore.
Look. Where he lives in Connecticut is just a stone's throw away from, like, Jersey, New York, and a massive amount of East Coast skating culture.
Boston.
Boston. Punk music, kind of the mecca of it was in the East Coast, especially New York area and Jersey area. What else was coming up in the early 2000s when Phil was in high school? A lot of new metal and a lot of hardcore music coming out of Jersey, Connecticut, New York, Boston. He was in a hot spot for this culture. Man.
Pennsylvania
too, yeah.
Where Leanna was from and rode a train to and fro back and forth.
He was in a skater's hot spot, especially in the late 90s, early 2000s. Come on.
if you weren't in LA, you were over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm.
There was nothing
I
like
would believe him if he
that.
grew
There
up
was
on a
store
corn
called
farming
Pacific
fucking
Sun,
Indiana.
and that was supposed to be like a California West Coast store. That store had like Van sneakers and stuff, and that was it.
Again,
That was the
our
only store I ever saw
lens
that had it. No
that
one
we
had
view
this
the
stuff. And
world
for me,
is through
it was
mainstream
fucking
stores.
How
at
can
the
I explain?
mall.
Like on the East Coast, it was very
That's
different.
Fucked up.
It was just different culture.
That is. Oh,
Yeah,
oh
just
my
like
God,
punk.
guys.
You say punk
Miss
Merchant, culture, punk rock.
I know you're getting over
wasn't
there.
a thing where I was.
Go ahead, pause it.
Punk rock
culture?
wasn't a thing. Didn't I just go over this? He was in the East Coast, like where New York City, CBGBs, the whole punk movement in America was basically,
It
was around New York. It was around New Jersey. It was come on. Oh,
It was, I think, our last stream where he mentioned he would see something at New York all the time, right? I don't remember what it was he was talking about. Maybe he was trying to hype up Tony Hawk and he was talking about skating. But like, I swear to God, our last stream within those 2 weeks, he was talking about some shit that he used to, blah, 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 when I went to New York. And he made it sound like he went to New York all the fucking time. And I made that a point too. Like, what the fuck, bitch? He ain't go to New York every weekend. Like, I think it was in relation to arcades, but still.
Yeah, it had
there was
something to do with
something about
arcades.
that. And it's just like, you're going to fucking tell me you went to arcades in New York. Look at me. I'm pulling it out. You went to arcades in motherfucking New York, late 1990s, and you ain't seen nobody motherfucking skating? Come on. You're lying. Or you're full of shit.
He never left the house. Actually, it was urban style individuals stole a skateboard too. Oh,
Nuts. To even say that. I grew up in the Midwest. Yeah, we skated. I'm just behind Phil in age. So that's absolutely in the tornado hype of fucking MTV, pop punk, skater punk, fucking Tony Hawk games, and skating in general, the X Games, all that shit. All that shit. You're gonna tell me nobody? But, Miss Merch, I think that's what it was. He was talking about his long short sleeves sticking out under his fucking overshirts and saying that was the style he saw everywhere. New York, blah, blah, blah. Was that not also crossed over with skater style, you could say? Come on, man.
That's when he was doing create a character. He was doing create a character and said that. But like the thing was, it wasn't.
No. I think he was just talking about detractors making fun of his sleeves underneath coming out under his long shirt. And then he was saying, and then yes, later on, he was creating a character that had that, and then he's like, "Oh, look, see."
Yeah, but it wasn't the same because
it was elbow pads. I know. We didn't show that on the stream yet. But anyways, you see the big loop we come to. It's not hard to trip you up in your bullshit, man. You suck.
Nope.
It's
Hack, son, you
disrespectful
called
for
it.
all the pro skaters
Doesn't
that
exist
came from
anymore, right?
Connecticut.
I'm pretty sure they went out of business. I haven't seen one in like 20
We're
years.
probably close to your age.
Yeah, like I said, it just wasn't a thing. I didn't have any friends that were into it or nothing. I did, incidentally, I owned a pair of Vans. I saw this pair of sneakers with the flat bottoms, and I was intrigued because everything was a basketball sneaker.
Therefore,
or a
I
running
owned a
sneaker.
piece of the culture.
And I saw these, I thought
Think
they
about
looked
it.
different, and I bought them. I really
That's
liked
what
them, and
he's
I wore them
saying.
for many years.
That's the connections
But
his mind is making.
I never even knew. I'm serious about this. I didn't know that Vans were skater gear. I had no idea because I didn't know what the skating culture was.
Most
it wasn't
Vans
prominent.
aren't
No one knew about it. Okay.
They have a specific skating line
Can we
within
get
their shoe line.
some initials?
Do you think Vans slips are the best to skate in? Depends on who you talk to. I have a buddy who swore by it, and I knew 6 other people who would never do that.
Oh my God. Yeah. I had a pair of Vans though, so I do have a little bit of street cred.
Yeah, like I too happen to have some familiarity with speaking. What is this alien imposter shit? Human.
All right, the next clip is called Heel Flip Wage Quit.
Heel flip wage quit.
That's a good name.
Speaking of being an imposter at skating. dead face, Dave.
I give up.
I give up.
I give up.
He rage quit.
So I'm not good. I probably will get better. If you remember, I was just as frustrated when I played Tony Hawk 1 and 2 the first stream. I really was. I remember. I was like really frustrated because I couldn't figure it out.
Why should
and
I?
I also remember
here,
my hands hurt me back then.
Oh,
too.
yeah?
That was like 5 years ago.
6 years ago, you had.
The thing is, I
fucking
know
carpal
that if I keep
tunnels?
playing this, I'll get better. I know I will. I know that I'll actually start doing better, but
I could be games.
you guys
good
didn't
at
like it
games
that
if I
much.
wanted
could tell.
to.
Like a lot of people were here, they were complaining, they didn't like it. You know, we had fake attendance on YouTube. That's definitely people view botting. There's no way that there's over 600 people watching you and there's no one
Fake
talking in chat.
attendance. I love that.
So, and sadly, we didn't hit the support goal. So I guess that's it. Again, I wanted to give it a shot.
That's it.
You know, to see if you guys would
Good
like
thing
it all
it's on
these years
Game
later, like
Pass,
5+
right?
years later. I didn't think it was going to work. I told you that, guys, that from the start, that it's just grinding and doing challenges. There's nothing really to the game.
You guys hear this lame music? Because he's putting it in streamer mode.
So it is what it is.
Yeah, I hated all that generic sounding music, man. That was actually one of the few gameplay segments I saw him do over the last 2 weeks was some of the scam. Yeah,
it was one
bad.
night. Miss Merch. This is all there was to watch.
He made his character and he quit the same day. It was great.
3 hours later, he was done. I quit. He dashboarded.
I enjoyed it.
A
I wish
single-player
I
skate
had,
game
you know,
on like level 1.
the hands of a 20-year-old. Because right now my phone is actually
sounds so
throbbing
weird.
from having just done that for 3.5, 4
You're
hours.
so smooth
It sucks.
and wrinkle free.
I'm actually
oh my
in
God.
pain right now. Like,
What
I
were
wanted
those aliens in Star Trek that they were like degrading and they would steal skin and organs from other fucking
Oh, I forget their name.
Yeah, he's that guy. He wants a new hand. He wants the hands of a 20-year-old.
keep playing this today, I wouldn't be able to. My thumb legit hurts me
Oh,
from playing
fucking
this.
Morlock.
So, all right. Well, guys, that's it for Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I gave it a shot. I hope that you enjoyed it. And, you know, will they ever make a new one? Probably not. Because they did make 5. Remember how bad 5 did? Because it was a piece of garbage. It was such a bad game. Which is funny because
did bad
the
because it
classics
was a
have
piece of
such
garbage.
love for them. You know, people love these games. But
They have such a
the
love
fact
for
that they
them.
tried to reboot it in the modern era and ended up being one of the worst games ever made is pretty darn funny. Tony Hawk going around collecting ice cream cones.
What's wrong with that?
Wow.
What's the difference between ice cream cones and coins or whatever the fuck, man?
Yeah, okay. Let's do one more dealer's choice for this, and then you know what? I declare
You
it.
see how long? You see how long he? How come he's
Yeah.
quitting the stream? But look how long you keep going.
Yes.
Huh? What is this?
Yeah,
Is
let's
this
right here.
desperation?
Right here, he's doing the huh with his head. Let's see what
Yeah.
that is.
You better pet.
It ain't
your
gonna happen
fucking
now.
Grease head.
So, all right, well,
Sleazy asshole.
Oh, what's not gonna happen?
hit for us to do DSP Tries It
Not gonna
tomorrow,
get that
which would have been
goal.
perfect. Even though it was a shorter week to
$106.
do it
We're
yesterday
gonna
or tomorrow
cry.
would have been excellent, but it ain't gonna happen now. So, all right, well,
You're
thank you
a
to
bitch.
Trongate's Legacy gifted.
All right. So yeah, fast food. Cat doesn't want to cook. He's touching his hair again here. What's he touching his hair about now?
To do that, I'm gonna need help.
It's self-soothing.
So
Power
if you guys
siege
can
mode.
be back tonight for the late stream, that'd be nice. If you know about Minecraft, if you want to help me with that. And then tomorrow, the day stream will be Death Stranding 2.
All right, nothing. Great, Phil. Well, let's move on to our next clip. Phil is upset for 2 reasons.
Ain't that what he said when
I'm
he
pretty
had to get
upset
rid of
right now.
Derek?
Oh God, yeah.
I'm upset for 2 reasons. Well, you're about to hear it again.
Now,
With
with how Tony Hawk went for 2 reasons.
I can't today.
Number
can't.
1, because
This is on the night
I'm
stream.
getting too old to do all
He probably
kinds
said
of
all
games,
this
and
shit
it
at
sucks.
dinner with Kat.
And that
He's
actually
getting
really
too
upsets me.
old.
He might be saying, "What do you mean? Why are you saying that?"
My age
So
is
earlier today,
showing.
I did not do a podcast, but I did a 4-hour stream of Tony Hawk. It was 3 videos. Each video was like an
Sure
hour and
about
15
that?
minutes. And basically, as I was playing, you know, I had to relearn Tony Hawk from the ground up. I didn't remember how to play it. It was 5 years ago when the Tony Hawk 1 and 2 collection had come out, and I played through it. And at that point, at first, I remember I
Relearn
sucked.
from the
I did
ground up.
horribly with it, right? I did horribly with it. But I learned it slowly, and then I actually went through both games. I saw the secret level at the end. Like, I had a great time with that collection. It was super fun, and it was a great playthrough. So here we are 5 years later, and I'm playing Tony Hawk 3 and 4. By the end of the stream, the last half hour, this thumb legit hurt bad.
Thumb
it was very
legit
sore,
hurt bad.
and I was getting bad pain in it from playing Tony Hawk. You know, keep in mind, when you're doing Tony Hawk, you constantly have to be doing different directions, button combinations, tricks.
Like Street Fighter?
I know.
Like Tony Hawk combos, it's like down and X, up and X, down, right, X. Like it's not like anything too complicated. Like at most you got to go up, down to manual, I think.
I think what he's doing is, and you and I have remarked this before, watching his gameplay. Guy has horrible camera control in games where the right stick controls the camera, right? In like third person or whatever. I think this dude, his thumb was just freaking out between buttons and camera. And I think that's why this shit's all chewed up.
The other problem is
playing like a spaz.
He's playing whenever he's like wiping on those vertical ramps. It's because he's not landing straight on. You know, he's landing like horizontally, right? So
he's always pressing in.
He's not rotating all the way. He's not rotating the right angle, right?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So I mean, the camera could also play into that, but it has nothing to do with your thumbs, I believe. I could be wrong here. It's been a while since I played a Tony Hawk game. But you rotate with the shoulder buttons.
That's what I was gonna say. I truly don't actually remember how. It's been so long.
I think it's the shoulder buttons. So
okay.
Yeah.
But then when you said rotating, I was like, oh yeah, I think that right. Yeah, you do some of that shit with the right stick. I don't know. I can't remember. But I don't know. Like, and if it is the shoulder buttons, all right. Your index and middle finger are working. How does that affect the space between your thumb and index?
I think he's trying to like he doesn't know about like rotating the right way. So he's like probably making a bunch of really big fucking circles with his thumb trying to skate.
Yeah. So that was more or less my point. He's spazzing the fuck out because he's also nervous about being made fun of.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Game journalists.
Yes, game journalist mashes.
It legit killed my thumb. And that sucks. Like, that means as I get older now, likely any games that have way control intensive stuff, I may start to have
I played
problems
fighting games for a week on a fight stick in my right hand.
That actually upset me. Because what happened if, I wanted to play longer, if I was going to play it again tonight, I wouldn't have been able to. That's number one. So number one, primarily, that's what upset me the most. But the other thing that upset me is that basically because I'm not playing Mario Kart World anymore, my idiot detractors have turned Tony Hawk into Mario Kart World. What do I mean by that? Well, of course, they're all watching it. They're clip farming it.
It's from one stream.
Like we would.
Stream.
As we would any other game.
From one stream.
They're also view-botting the stream, which I did not appreciate. They came on YouTube and they view-botted the crap out of the stream to make it look like I had over 600 viewers. In reality, I only had about 300 because I know how to actually look at the real numbers after the stream ends. You can figure it out. But yeah, so that was disheartening because you think, oh, maybe people were really interested in it. No, they weren't. It was those idiots view-botted me. Okay.
Oh, that's what he doesn't
appreciate. That's number one.
Get his hopes up.
Number two,
were actually interested
we didn't hit the support goal for the premiere of Tony Hawk 3 and 4. So to tell you how disappointed I am there, this was a game that I was looking forward to for a long time because I loved Tony Hawk 1 and 2.
Damn, Dad, please.
This is a game that you guys told me you were excited to see me play.
You
were very upset 2 weeks ago when I couldn't play it on release day because I had lost a whole week of streams. Remember that? I wasn't even here for the premiere. And so I told you guys I would hold off on it.
Miss Merchant, stop.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What day are we on?
Oh, that is a great question. We are on July 29th.
His week off was around 3 weeks ago by this point then?
Yeah, remember he said it was almost a month ago on a stream.
The last time someone brought it up. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, man. He's so gross. You effing people. You effing fucking trolls.
I heard PWR got suspended again.
Oh, yeah? I forgot he was still a thing.
Yeah, for anyone who's following him, I guess he's suspended again. I don't know.
Aw.
Man, I feel like this is another huge rant. I'll do another dealer's choice
Oh,
here.
absolutely. Like he's
about to
unhinged.
clap about something here.
During Call of Duty, I said during anything that's
Can't
either
watch it
ultra
all.
difficult or competitive. Yet then I keep playing and I get better. So
Right.
what don't you get? Would you like me to just sit here and say, wow, this game's amazing, this game is great, and this is, look, rainbows and unicorns and everything's nice. No, that's not me. I'm a real dude. And I get emotional when things go wrong, but then I
Oh, so things go
persevere.
wrong?
There's nothing wrong with Tony Hawk. I don't know if you're aware of this. I wasn't shit talking Tony Hawk. I was saying it was too hard for me. My hand was killing me. And I'm trying to
My hand was
fighting games.
My hand was kidding me. Like he's just actually kidding you guys. He just doesn't want to play this game.
But I play fighting games. Yes, and excellent point. We are actually saying I engaged in a new stimulus that my body is sore from adapting to that new stimulus. Therefore, I don't want to do it again. This man will never, ever fucking improve himself.
It's like I
This is
could.
crazy.
I could be really good at it if I tried, and I know
Oh,
it.
if you paid me.
Therefore,
If you paid me.
Yeah, that too. If you paid me, but also it's one of those things like, well, I mastered it in my head, so.
Think of it. Think of it. This game would not be dropped right now if it was based on his hand hurting. If they fucking wailed the fuck out, you'd hear about the hand, sure. But we wouldn't be quitting it.
His thumb would suddenly feel better.
Or he would just sit there every time he played it and say, I'm toughing it out for you. You know what I'm saying? But he would sit there. Look at what he's with. If he's willing to show you his underwear, he's willing to fucking play a dumb fucking game with a little pain in his hand for money. I promise you that.
Speaking of hands, I see him waving his hands, so I skip to this part of the stream. Let's see what he's waving his hands about, folks.
more flooding. We're going to see excessive heat in certain parts of the world. More earthquakes. More
Al,
volcano
go over here.
eruptions,
Yes.
More hurricanes, tornadoes, things like that. And then
Al fucking
that's going to
Gore
lead
over
to
here.
Global
This
warming.
guy's
where the
climate
ice caps are gonna
information
melt,
is literally
and the water
based
level's
off of
gonna
that
go up.
movie.
So that means anyone who lives on the coast is going to have to say, I got to go. It's not going to be safe to be there anymore.
You know what's not safe? If you really do think the ice caps are going to melt, living in the Puget Sound area, that's not very safe. Volcanoes? Living next to Mount Rainier, that's not very safe.
This man's near a fault line, an active volcano, a coast. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. You're just like the rest of them. Keep buying beachfront property. That's magically is not disappearing. You motherfucker. I can't believe it. I'm telling you, all his information is based off that Inconvenient Truth video that he had to watch at school, and that's it.
Right, yeah.
I promise you.
Yes,
that's
you know what?
it.
That's the funny thing is like global warming is the outdated term nowadays. That's climate change, if you want to be real specific about it. But he's still talking global warming like it is the year, 2000.
What happened to the ozone layer? When me and Phil was kids, that was the big thing.
Oh yeah, the hole in the ozone
The
layer.
fucking holes in the ozone layer. And you're gonna get acid rain every day. Where's that? Did we fix it? You got men, you got rockets, you got saran wrap. Fix it. This merch knows
It's likely going to happen.
She loves loose play.
It's happened many, many times in Earth's history. It's a cycle that keeps happening over and over. It's not something new. It's not like, oh, we're doing it and it's the first time ever. If you look
Well, then you're
at
kinda
scientific
right.
studies, they found evidence that this has been happening endlessly since Earth began.
Big
Joe
cycle.
Muda did a $2 super chat saying, why upload playthroughs if you don't finish them?
Here's the important
Are
bit.
you insane? Are you insinuating that every content creator finishes every single game they play?
That
You
head
are aware that
wiggle.
there's content creators out there much bigger than me that all they ever do is play like 1 or 2 streams of a game and then they always drop it. You know that, right? Like, this is a regular occurrence in content creation. I'm one of the rare people that usually when I've played a game, I tried to stick with it and beat it.
Did he wage quit more games this year than finish games at this point? I know someone was doing a count. It was something like that, right?
Might be Repsy on X.
But yeah.
Or Ceruleans. But
yeah.
And if I'm wrong on both of those, sorry. And excuse me. As some people in the chat, this is a little behind for us, is pointing out, this is the king of paper plates, the king of fucking AC units, the king of fucking overstressed fucking breakers running into that pumping electricity into that room.
Oh my god, yeah.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Like,
Phil,
you give a shit
Phil
about
has
anything.
such a large carbon footprint.
Yeah, this is Mr. Stacked Trash in the garage up to the lights, so I can't even change the light bulbs. Mr. My wife's office is so cluttered, I can't go get that PC.
Mr. We ordered a dumpster service to come to our house, and we cleaned out the closets.
Yeah, I think you really give a shit about the environment, dog.
But I'm the exception to the rule. If you're actually saying that to me, it means you only watch me. So, sorry, I don't believe that. You sound pretty stupid. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Damn, imagine just like being a casual fan of DSP and being like, yeah, why are you uploading these incomplete playthroughs? And then Phil's like, yeah, thanks for the money, and you're fucking stupid.
I know. Imagine, yes, a genuine question like that. You kind of knew. You think maybe he's a normal that won't go too far off the deep end, and then there you go. And now you're banned forever. Goodbye. Gone. Don't come back. I don't need your money. Don't even bother with the charge back. I always win.
All right, let's see what he's doing right here. We'll meditate on this moment now. New meditation. Aww.
Minecraft meditation.
Up, right? It was 60, but we all remember it was $60. You
We all
challenged me on a CVS 2 night stream.
Oh,
I did exactly what you wanted. I got the amount of wins you wanted, and you disappeared and never returned. So why did you make the
owe me
challenge
that
if you couldn't afford
bounty
it? Is the question.
Based on my calculation.
$95 to support. We have 55 to go to hit the goal.
Yeah, so that was a little side Dent story. A Dent, like, said he was going to give him money for winning X amount of matches.
Don't write checks with your mouth that you can't cash.
And then he left the stream and never gave Phil the money, but he returned today saying, sorry, Phil, I didn't have the money, but now I do. So, wow, just think, a Phil Dent is broke. We've seen this pattern before.
It's a money creature.
So now it is July 30th.
Oh, buddy.
Now that
We're
was
almost there.
That was really good. We randomly clicked on that person with the donation about why are you uploading incomplete games, because this leads right into it. Never have I ever rage quit games.
Yeah. Do you like that? That there's the next day starts with another never have I ever?
Oh, it starts with this stupid mouth.
Yes, I did that for you.
Thanks.
I love you.
No subs on Kick.
Let's get some subs on Kick.
Okay. And says,
Imagine how
why do
much
you
that
say you're
windscreen
busy with people
smells.
asking you to play games? When you play them, you quit them because they don't make money. It makes 0 sense. That doesn't happen.
Whoa,
What are you
that's like
talking
a
about?
rephrasing
People like to
almost of the
exaggerate
other
because
question.
they're
Why
very
bother
stupid.
uploading it?
Take
You
a look
don't
at all the
finish.
games that I'm playing right now.
And you call
Okay?
yourself a
What games did I quit?
let's play channel.
Really? Okay, here we go. Because I love it when people have to talk out of their ass, and then I'm able to actually fucking expose them for how stupid they are. Okay?
Miss Merch, would
So
you
let's
like
take
to
a quick
guess
look at all
before
these
he goes
games that
on?
I've quit recently. All right?
Before he goes on, can you think of any off the top of your head this year that he rage quit?
He just wage quit Mario Kart.
Well, and by his definition, he did everything, so it doesn't count. Try again.
Oh, come on. He
Loser.
wage quit like 30 games this year. I don't even...
Death Stranding 2.
Nope, still playing it.
You still playing that?
Unfortunately.
Oh my god.
He almost.
Blueprints, technically.
He
never
not
beat it. He
but
never beat
man,
it.
He stretched that out over like fucking.
You never
streams.
beat it though.
That's.
Never beat it.
I guess he didn't finish it.
I don't know, man. It's just like
All right.
a lot. Apparently, the number is like 30 something, right?
Well, it shows you how much we care about the gameplay. But
Yeah,
all right,
no,
then.
no. I mean, all the games he pretty much rage quit. I think
All the games.
all the games.
I love that's your answer.
Here, we can even go back many months.
Many months.
Blueprints. Blueprints, I played over 40 plus hours. Actually, it was more like 60. And everyone complained I played it too long. Even though it wasn't always hitting support, I kept playing it. Completely the antithesis of what you just said.
Wasn't always hitting support.
Clear Obscure
is
Expedition
like
33, a game that
95%
stopped hitting support goals, but I continued to play it to the end anyway. Completely the antithesis of what you just said.
Did you hear
Mario
that
Kart
nasty-
World, a game that I played for a month and a half, despite the fact that it didn't even have content. I kept playing it for a month and a half.
It didn't have content, therefore I kept
I don't even know
playing
what
it.
that means. You're supposed to race. It's like saying Street Fighter doesn't have content because you just fight over and over again. It's the same levels and the same characters. What the fuck, man?
And I finally only stopped playing it when I got my second win, and then the support dried up, and I said, let's stop playing it. 20 plus hours of a game that only had 3 hours of content. Completely the antithesis of what you just said. Should we continue? Really, should we continue? Lies of P Overture DLC. Wasn't hitting goals. Still finished it.
That's one.
Onimusha 2 HD Remaster. Same situation. Okay, what games did I quit? Let's go through them. Mind's Eye, because it was dog shit. We were all bored of it. It sucked ass.
We were all bored.
Cast and Chill. Yes, admittedly, that was one
Why'd
I
you
wish
quit
I
that?
would have been able to play longer, but it
But-
didn't work out. Cast and Chill
Why?
people didn't like, so we quit it.
Why? How do you gauge
Cast-
that?
By the
Didn't
way,
make enough money.
Cast and Chill was a free game. He got it for free. It was the developer
With free DLC.
Yes, the developer sent out codes to a bunch of different streamers. Phil was one of them who got a code, and he got that game for free.
It's wild, bro. It's wild. I didn't wage quit that.
Sea Life. Hey, I played that one for almost 6 hours, and then people got bored of it because they said they wanted to interact with me, and I couldn't
people got
interact with
bored.
the audience because the game made you basically pay attention to it constantly. Right?
More than Truck Sim. Makes sense.
Ludo. Well, let's see. That's a game that did not hit
You're
the goal
still
on the
playing
first
that.
stream, but I'm going to go
You're
ahead
still
and play it
playing that
again.
right now.
Anyway, completely
Yeah.
antithesis of what you just said. So
Guess
here's
what,
the
Miss
thing,
Birch?
Johnny Bravo Bugenhagen. If you
What? All right.
Johnny Bravo Bugenhagen. No, Miss Merch, he just played Ludo again, didn't hit the goal. And he is still going to finish it because he's only got like 2 hours left. He almost got it's in our timeline, but I'm going to spoil a little bit. And I promise you, he's stubbornly forging ahead because of this. Because of this.
Aha. Okay, we're going to move on stubbornly forging ahead with this new clip. DSP exceeds his calorie goals.
Brought to you by Broside Phil. Thank you for running the number. The forbidden
Green
math.
barbecue burger.
Burger.
There you go. Take a look.
Phil loved this
There you
shit.
go.
I
All
already
right.
forgot where this
Let's
came
try
from.
it
Some
out.
local place that you and I can never try because
The Hickory barbecue burger from Shake and Go. By
Shake
the way,
and
Shake
I like
and
the green leaf
Go.
lettuce instead of crappy iceberg
Not
shredded
steak and
lettuce.
shake.
That's a nice
Crappy
touch.
iceberg
Okay.
shredded lettuce. It's iceberg
Here we
leaf
go.
lettuce.
No, Phil. Let's calculate this up and bring it home. The burger is estimated at 1,000 calories flat, bringing us to a grand total today of 4,800 calories. And yes, I think he ate everything. Every crumb, morsel, and drop of grease was consumed by this black hole. The man literally ordered enough for 2 people to eat for an entire day, but in other streams has the audacity to give dietary and exercise advice. Oh, that reminds me, before I wrap this up, there is one more thing we have to watch and then talk about.
One other thing I got to show you guys. This is actually pretty important, all right? So you know how I mentioned it was charbroiled, not fried? I'd like you to take a look at the piece of paper.
Fuck you.
Do you see any grease on that paper whatsoever?
Yes, I do, in fact.
Yeah,
I've
and
been
a
eating this
bubble
the
of
entire
fat
time.
or something
The
that
only
dripped
thing that's
off.
there is some of the juice from the veggies. There's zero
Oh,
grease on
juice
paper.
from the veggies.
So the burger was absolutely full of flavor, but because it was charbroiled, it burned off all that excess fat and added a char flavor, making it healthier.
This fucking kills me. The
That's what
variance
Burger
Phil is
King
talking
sold
about here is
people.
at best 50 calories, but Phil would have you believe he's eating the equivalent of rice cakes with a side of air soup. Like, Phil,
Still like a
fine,
half pound
you
of
win.
meat.
You are correct in that you dropped the calories by less than a can of one of your low-calorie alcoholic seltzers. And honestly, thank God for
Yeah.
that. Thank God it's charbroiled. I was worried that this 5,000-calorie meal wasn't heart healthy. Oh, and speaking of that, the estimated sodium for this heart attack in a bag is
Yes.
fucking shit, man. 4,000 to 5,000 milligrams of salt. I don't think you're
Oh,
quite understanding.
Yes.
all I can taste is salt.
I promise he had the itis after this shit.
What I'm saying. So let's pick the highest sodium foods I know of. Pickles and McDonald's French fries. To hit
Ooh,
4,500 milligrams of sodium, you'd need to eat nearly a jar and a half of Vlasic pickle spears, or,
I could do that.
and this almost melted my fucking brain when I realized this, 10 to 12 orders of large McDonald's fries. The man
Ooh,
could
the
pick up a
medium actually
fucking
gives you
snail
more.
and it would instantly die. This wasn't a meal.
That's what
It
I
was a
hear.
nuclear bomb of calories, sodium, fat, and what would end up manifesting as Phil raging out on people playing a game online, proving once again you are what you eat, and if you're Phil Burnell and eat shit food, you're apparently going to be a shit person. Well, that wraps up
Damn.
this very special breakdown of Phil's healthy eating lifestyle. In a similar vein, if you want to jump incredibly high, Phil recommends you sever your Achilles tendon. It's only holding you back.
Thanks, bro, side
Wham,
Phil.
wham, wham, wham.
Woo. Yeah,
Fucking
that's
surgical strike.
that is a lot of calories. He's eating, a breakfast and I'm guessing at least maybe a snack pizza, before he goes to bed. He's
A
drinking
breakfast burrito.
Yeah, breakfast burrito. He's drinking on top of it. Phil's spiraling, okay? We're gonna see it, over the next few months. You're gonna see it more and more in his face. You're gonna see it more in his gut. He's gonna have a gout flare-up. Watch, he's gonna have a gout saga 2.0.
I still believe if the week off was a medical emergency, I do believe it was cat related, or not a medical emergency even, but a minor surgery or whatever the case may be, where you may need a week to recover, maybe even be in hospital overnight or for a few nights for monitoring. Something fucking happened. Something.
Yeah. Bro with the scoop of protein powder. Ooh.
Oh man, Broside killed him. 4K calories, and I hope that's a wake up call too for anyone in the audience. I'm not judging. We all fucking have our fat meals and shit, but like, come on, man, we can't do that shit all the time. And these nutritional labels, man, they estimate to the best of their legal fucking limits. They underestimate. So who knows if it's even 4K calories? Might even be more.
Whoa. I mean, the milkshake really brings all the boys to Phil's yard. So
Sure did.
All right. And then the last clip for July 30th. Terrible humans.
Humans. This
There were
guy
multiple
comes.
master
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
their players roll throw, mashing buttons and lag. They're terrible players and terrible people. I'm going to repeat that. They're terrible players and they're terrible people. Why would they be a terrible person? Because they abuse lag? Because you literally ruin the experience for themselves because they don't bother learning the game. For the person on the other end who's just trying to have a good time and learn the game, they're making the game look bad because they are master rank, but they play like scrubs.
Bad.
That's a bad person. Literally, win at any means necessary in a game where it doesn't matter. This is not a tournament. This is, you know what I'm saying? This is just online play.
Why'd you play Vega
It's not a
at
big
Evo
deal. To
2005?
actually cheat to win, because that's what it is. Abusing lag is cheating to win. To actually cheat to win in CVS2 is a dishonorable thing, and it makes you a bad person. So, to hell with those people who cheated, but I ranked up a ton tonight. I won
Why'd you play
way more.
Vega?
Dishonor
Evo
to you
2005?
and your family.
He played Vega at Evo 2005 because on the busted PlayStation version or whatever the fuck they played, Vega had exploits.
Yep.
That's why he played Vega and specifically played Vega. And that's also why Daigo beat him because Daigo also played Vega.
More than I lost. I hit Super Diamond, and now we're on the path to Ultra Diamond here on PS5. However, next time that I play CVS2, I will switch back to PC because I want to keep both accounts equal. So maybe I have to do 1 to 2 streams on PC to try to get to Super Master over, or excuse me, Super Diamond over there. Okay. Support tonight was awful. I'm not kidding. I don't even think we reached $40 of support. The thing is, when I'm playing CVS2, as you guys know, I'm not really talking to the audience, and I'm not really asking for support. I maybe mentioned it 2 to 3 times at all night tonight, and we didn't get any. It was a few people at the beginning who
It's
did
because I
a
didn't
few super
mention
chats
enough.
and tips, and then there
It's
was
'cause I
2
sat here and
subs all
raged
night.
at other
And actually,
fucking
one actually, I take it back.
Called
I'm looking right now. The
terrible
subs were
people.
resubs. There
Whoa,
literally
subs
was
are
no
resubs. They
sub
don't
all night.
count.
It was just resubs.
They don't count.
So
Can you believe that? Resubs don't count.
Yeah, imagine if, like, you know, one of you people who have resubbed tonight, I'm just like, oh, cool, the resub, but, you know, I'm not going to say thanks or anything because it doesn't count as just a resub.
It's like in parentheses. It's like this doesn't count because you already committed to giving me that money. Therefore, I am expecting that money. And if you want anything special from me, motherfucker, you need to give more. You got it? Capiche? Capiche?
yeah,
This motherfucker is so gross. This is why I get so mad as these streams go on. It's a nasty human. It's a nasty human. Stay away. He's so toxic.
is what it is. If it was Friday night, you know that we would have gotten some more of the regulars
If
who
it
were
was
always there
Friday.
for Friday night
So
fights.
maybe I was wrong
But
about the last
listen,
time
I'm
I
not going to
said,
sit here and be
it
upset.
wasn't
I hit
Friday.
2 goals on the first stream.
It was this one.
So obviously
Oh,
today
okay,
was
I'm
a
not
great day.
upset,
I'm not going
though.
to be angry that we had a slow fighting game stream.
Wow!
That is it for the week. I hope that you enjoy the gameplay.
So
I
you
haven't
said
uploaded any
all
of the
this
gameplay yet. I'm going to
fucking
upload it right
fruity
now. So that means
bullshit
Death Stranding
after
and
hitting 2 goals on the
CVS2
day.
will upload
Wow.
right now to the channel.
Wow.
I'm off tomorrow and I'm off Friday. When I
Okay, so Phil
Wow.
also has another mysterious 2 days off in a row instead of the usual just 1.
Right. Or they're also not the usual 2 days off when he does take 2 days. This is a Thursday, Friday situation. That's different.
Did they switch up Cat's schedule again or something? I don't know.
She got to go back to the hospital for follow-up.
Follow-up
Mhm.
appointment for Cat also kind of makes a little bit of sense.
Self.
I don't know. That is weird, though. So we're going to move on. July 30th, the next time he streams is August 1st. And now he's coming at LTG. We got BURP Reynolds versus the Saturn Stick. This is where it all
Right.
kind of begins. Here.
Right, but he did not stream that day. This is just DSP tweeting on his days off. And this is LTG's reaction.
Bro, if you're drunk and you're
I
a man
skipped
and
a lot
you're
of the
thinking about
bullshit.
Yeah, sorry, guys. So this is LTG's reaction to
The best part of it, yeah.
to those tweets, okay?
me at 2:30 a.m. Clearly, the pussy you roll over to at night ain't hitting for you. You must be thinking about a black cock and booty. Last thing I'll be thinking about is nigga at night or a period. Especially enough to tweet about it. Hurry the fuck up, bro.
God damn.
Must have went on the internet, looked at my pics, just couldn't fathom how good I'm looking with the shiny skin, peanut butter complexion, hitting over.
Can you hear him
hairline,
smiling?
Nothing pristine after all these years. Looking like
Underneath this horrible
somebody
audio.
put him through a fucking Stargate and aged him 100 years. Bro, get the fuck off my dick, bro.
I love that. They put him in a Stargate and aged him 100 years.
I know, but do you hear him smiling as he's he's delighted in the idea of DSP thinking about him at night instead of his wife. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick reality for both of these sick fucks. That actually is true about Phil, but again, like I'm saying, LTG's smiling about it and going on about it. You know what I'm saying? He likes it just as much. This is just degeneracy between two sick fucks. I think at this point, I'd rather watch Ashton press Andy's hips into a hooker. I think that would be less degenerate than this going on right now.
Oh my God, we're about to get canceled. This is the last merchant stream.
You're fitting, bro. You're fitting.
Oh.
I want to know if he said that. He said that to Phil.
You got 5 bands for me? We could talk. Other than that, stop talking about me. You Hawaiian shirt wearing squeegee.
A squeegee.
Damn.
God.
Focus on that hairline, bro. Use. How about this? Your next stream goal should say.
This is from the past.
Turkey.
Oh, that's a past roasting right here.
Yes, from last year when Phil tried to do this again. And why did he try and do that last year and this year?
Because
Evo. Evo. And I know we're not being super diligent here. We didn't show the tweet. But Phil, once again, tried to rattle his saber at fucking LTG, saying, we could have all these fucking views, more views than Evo if you just play me in a game, but you're a bitch because you want 5K.
This is year 2.
And I'm a broke bitch that won't pay you for 5K.
This is year number 2 where on Evo weekend, he's like, we could fight and people will watch us more than Evo. Like, he's so obsessed about like ruining Evo because
clout chasing.
Because, you know, the Cannon brothers and all of his adversaries went on to become big staples, and Evo represents all of this. Evo represents Phil's failure.
Absolutely. And it's the mountain he could never really climb. But he also has like a fake flag somewhere along the way. But also that no one gives a shit about. But also shit. Clout chasing, and less than a week ago, that's why he was responding to Boulder Punch on X in the Piratesoftware fiasco. This man is desperate. And there's probably some smaller things that we missed with like FGC people or some shit. But this man is desperate, and he's still trying to clout chase and do other weird shit. And Lord knows how much he's talking to Becky and what Becky's encouraging him to do. I promise you, that's a wicked witch.
That's
Wicked Witch of the West, brother.
I think that's maybe why he came out swinging at LTG. He was persuaded to, maybe.
Stay off. And LTG is correct. Whether he probably doesn't know genuine. Well, no, he probably does know genuine, but he's gonna pretend he's going off what someone told him in the chat. That Phil made the tweet at like 3 a.m. Phil's time. So that is pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Your double day off on a Thursday, Friday.
Drinking, not fucking your wife.
I know. Like something's wrong there, dog.
So I know this is from a previous roast. I just want to listen to a part of it just because I think it's funny.
Transplant hairline trip.
You're talking about why are you talking about my looks? Who cares about how I look? I can come out with a paper bag on my head. I can come out looking like Jabba the Hutt. Like, who cares about... dude, I'm a game streamer.
Your wife came
out
looking
understand?
like Jabba
I'm not in
the
a
Hutt.
modeling agency. I'm not trying to be in the Barbie movie, right?
Miss
Why
Merch.
are you so hung up on looks?
Do you realize how high-pitched his voice sounds? As
Oh.
opposed to how low it sounds now? Would you say he did that on purpose? Sort of like another guy named Piratesoftware?
Let's not go there.
Well, I'm just saying.
Looks. I'm really at a loss. You realize you're a streamer too. Maybe that... Oh shit.
You realize you're a streamer too?
Maybe he doesn't realize he's a streamer. Does he think that he's like a movie star or something? I mean, does he even, you know...
Weekend at Bernie's ass. The fuck off my fucking dick.
Correct.
Me and you are of literally zero comparisons. You're a fucking squeegee.
Okay, come on.
Play Street Fighter 5. Peon. Yeah, keep playing as a
Somebody
5, bro.
cook that and send it to that fucking weirdo.
Look at
Great job.
LTG like Street Fighter
Still
more than
giving me
Phil.
shit for free in 2025.
Ask
don't
Phil
need
to play
none.
Street Fighter 5.
Oh no, Phil won't even touch this.
Hell no. And this sound is really obnoxious. So that's why, if you want to skip ahead, I think he quits gameplay and talks a little more shit. But his sound over his gameplay sounds too loud.
Yeah, it's bad. Sorry guys.
And yet, which lets you know how much of a fucking locale this piece of shit is too.
Like, ever in life.
Fuck
If I'm not paid $5,000, it's not happening.
There, that's all we need to take off from this. He still wants his
Pretty
5 Gs. If LTG
The rest-
pays me 5 Gs.
I'll show him my gap. But how come he ain't accounted for inflation? That shit should be like 7 Gs now.
Oh hell, I don't know.
I actually find it pretty weak that he didn't raise the price. So you're still beta bitch, Dale.
Damn. It's now August 2nd. In the Snortex, Phil doesn't want to grow up. He's a Toys R Us kid. What the hell?
Uh-huh. This shit is weird.
And then on this side, we've got a nice Mario hat that I found. What's funny about this stuff is I was just saying this to my wife.
What does
the
I
other day.
found mean?
I was saying, when I was a
And
kid,
listen to this.
I would
Oh my God.
have killed for good gaming merchandise. Like, imagine if when I was like 10 or 12 years old, when I was playing with action figures that were like G.I. Joe and Transformers. Imagine if they had Mario. Or if they actually had like good Street Fighter figures, which they didn't.
What,
They had
you would've bought
crappy
those
Street Fighter
instead?
figures that were like bootleg G.I. Joes that suck.
That's not true.
Imagine if they had
Mattel
merchandise
I
like
think
a
it was
big
Mattel.
Mario
Somebody
hat
made
or
decent
a glowing
Street Fighter
sword
figures.
from
They
one
were
of your
harder to
favorite
find.
games. Kids would have went nuts
Glowing
for that in
sword
my
from one of your
Guess
favorite
what?
games.
They don't have it.
Like the one behind you that you just bought?
Babe, we didn't have glowing lightsabers when we grew up.
He said from your favorite game, okay?
Well, motherfucker, what games had glowing swords back then, other than Star Wars games?
If you had the magic sword and all your magic and your hearts, Zelda's, in Zelda, Link's sword would glow.
My
take that.
point was, is I kind of see what he's saying, but at the same time, the toys. I mean, dude, you could have bought the He-Man sword. What in the end is the fucking difference? You were a kid hyped about something, and you just bought the thing. Well, beg.
You know what the funny part is thinking back to my childhood, I had a generic like glowing sword, and not like a lightsaber, but like one that was like a blade. I guess
Sure.
more like a, I don't know, some kind of
Yeah,
medieval.
you had the Kmart power sword. Yeah.
Yes, Kmart power sword, exactly. So, whatever, Phil. I pretend it's something else.
We used dowel rods. Me and my brother pissed my dad off. Broke all the dowel rods in the garage, beating each other with them, pretending they were lightsabers. Come on.
They didn't have any of that when I was a kid. What it was that video games were just kind of becoming a household deal around the era of the NES,
Household
the original
deal?
Nintendo. And so because of that,
What's a household
there wasn't
deal?
really known demand for a lot of
Known
stuff like this. Now
demand.
here we are 20, 30 years later,
There
and
were
now
no
video games have
skaters
become
in
so
Connecticut.
ingrained in entertainment and culture that now this stuff is so easy to get. I go to just a random store and they have a Mario hat and a Minecraft sword that I can buy and use for my set.
Yes, because these companies figured out merchandising and people will buy them. And people will buy them for their kids and people will buy them for nostalgia. Yes.
But this building up to what I've been pointing out here like this whole time, this man's world is shrunk. He's so out of touch with reality, man.
Mm-hmm.
It is wild. And a lot of this junk has been on the shelves, been readily available. He's been bitching about fucking GameStop turning into a merchandise store for years. Now all of a sudden it's a good thing?
Well,
This is why I get pissed. And why people who listen to him for years get pissed off. They're like, bitch, you be saying the opposite shit a week prior, month prior, year prior. It's insane. It's not even like a genuine change of opinion either. It's just This guy gets drunk or hungover. He's either drunk or hungover, saying what the fuck at stream. And then to make this even worse, Miss Merchant, this was started with I was out and talking to my wife. This is a sample of the quality of conversation Mr. and Mrs. Burnell have.
And the quality time, you know, the quality time involves like going to a Target and going to the back of the electronics section where they have the clearance $5 Mario hat and the Minecraft sword with the smush box. You know what I'm saying?
Remember he said that one of them dumb fucking lamps, she bought him because he didn't have money, clearance at Target. I think it was Judgy actually, but or one of them. But you know what I'm saying? They be walking around fucking Hobby Lobby, all that bullshit.
Oh yeah, who was it? Was
Blame
it
it on the lag?
I forget if it was like, oh, who did that on Twitter? Someone, was it Katzberger's kind of Sav ALT? Someone, they found the exact signs that he got at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I think it was Blame It on the Lag or Michael's or some shit. You know, one of them stores where it's just like you don't go there to buy this shit. And this is like the stuff that kids get mad their mom came home with.
Yes,
like,
it's like for the
"Mom,
kids,
please,
the kids' bedroom.
please.
And like
Yes.
mom and dad are like, oh, we could. He's a gamer. He likes this kind of stuff.
Why can't I just have a poster of Diablo 4? No, you can have this though. Blame it on the lag.
It's like I only play on PC. I don't even use a controller, mom. You know.
Mario Kart World doesn't lag, Mom. I read it online.
All right.
I know. I'm sorry.
So anyway, we got a nice Mario hat, and this, of course, is the diamond sword from Minecraft. But as you can see,
Look at how much
it's an
he loves
interactive
it.
lamp.
Look at him.
And I'm
smirking.
curious how you guys will like it or not. If you find it too obnoxious, I could just turn it off, and we could just have it with no light at all. Because as you can see, it reacts to my voice.
Yeah, that's cool.
So we can leave it on or off, or I can
See,
turn
I
it on
smoke.
glowing. But if it glows, it's actually too bright. Like right now, it's good because it's just this part of the sword that's glowing. But if the whole thing glows,
Right
it
now
actually
it's
is like
good.
too bright, and there's no brightness adjustments.
Tell me if you don't like
So
it.
it's
but
either
right now
like
it's good.
this, or I just turn it off. Okay, but either way, I think it looks good for the background. Okay,
I think it looks
let me
good.
know. I'd love your feedback.
Love your
And of
feedback.
course, new animations.
this
Like
or
I said,
off?
we have animations for the podcast specifically. But then when I'm not podcasting and we're doing, just talking or hanging out on a stream, there's a different set of animations, and that one
I
is
think
based
that's
on
it.
all the
All right.
games that I'm actually playing this month.
Animations, that's it.
coming
That's
up.
it.
Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. But yeah, that is kind of funny. He had to go get stuff.
It'll come back later in the future.
Later in the future. Okay. Never
Yeah.
have
Now-
I ever leaked DMs talking about my real ID. Do we have more retconning here?
Yes, and another never have I ever. Now we can't prove that he has or has not skateboarded. However, we do know he leaked DMs speaking about his real ID. So, what could he possibly have to say about that?
Okay, let's find out how he's going to retcon his own snaking.
Yeah, his own heist. He called it a heist earlier. This was part of the heist.
It's hilarious because I'm reading stuff. And it's some of the most unhinged, weird, radical things I've ever heard. Someone just
Jesus
said, "Oh, you'll
Christ.
send YouTube your information, but you didn't want to get a real ID driver's license."
Oh, my
I
God.
didn't want to get a real ID driver's license. Where do you get your insane conspiracy theories from? Really?
Where would you get
like,
these
what
from?
crazy fucking Kool-Aid do you drink? Where did that even come from?
I'm drinking Truly like you.
Illness. Please stop making
I
fun
love
of
this.
me.
I'm
Please
glad
stop
this is here.
laughing over- This guy can't figure out how to get a fucking passport. He's asking me how to get him a passport,
Yeah.
for God's sake.
He's manipulating
Holy
you.
shit, Phil. What about the real ID system? I'll never be able to visit my parents. How about you just file the paperwork and get a fucking... This guy's in a...
I'm so glad Memology put this in the clip.
Yeah.
So we didn't have to fish it out. But
Thank
it
you,
is
Memology.
ridiculous.
Yes.
It is ridiculous that he would leak these DMs as part of this grand snakening.
And bring on a witness. Rich.
and brag about it even just within the last 3 days or whatever, that it was a heist. And then when someone brings up this real ID shit, all of a sudden, what are you talking about? I don't know where you get your information from. From you.
From the source himself.
His 40s with no passport, with no form of valid government ID.
I can't believe that.
How does this happen? He doesn't even have a driver's license.
I understand this, Spurg out.
You're insane.
We're insane.
Who even knows
Ooh,
where that
did
narrative
you see
came
that
from?
tongue?
But they'll believe it.
Go back.
But
Go
that's
back.
what
Go
it
back.
is.
Look at that. Right after you're insane, he's already like biting his cheek.
You're insane. Have you? Who even
You
knows
see
where
that? It's our left, his right.
Yeah,
side
it's
of
like
his mouth.
have you ever had like a Novocaine shot and like the numbness kind of spreads to your tongue as well? You ever have that?
Yes, but I've also been around insane people that sit there and bite the inside of their cheeks and their tongue like that and do weird breathing shit, especially when they're under pressure.
Huh.
Yes.
Narrative came from, but they'll believe it. But that's what it is. I don't know what the hell someone is actually saying. I didn't want to get a real ID.
I don't
You
think
have
they said
no
that.
fucking clue what you're talking about. You're an idiot.
Also, real quick, pause, little context. In this conversation, this shit came up after a long, dented interpretation of the UK Online Children's Safety Act bullshit going on, right? Yes,
Did we get a
exactly.
little political style, Phil?
A little bit, but I spared us all that. I
Oh.
spared us all of that. So, and get straight to that, because that's what really matters. Him trying to deny and retcon, this real ID situation.
Okay.
And you saw his overreaction to it. Yeah, exactly.
Also, he did the semantics thing where he said,
Right.
Oh, I didn't want to get one. Oh, haha, they're wrong. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, sure. That's not what you said in the leaked DMs either. No one said that you didn't want to get one.
Right. But if you're saying I need to get one and I haven't, and you still haven't, I would suggest that probably means you're not in a hurry to get one.
All right, let's see.
So
Does
anyways,
it continue on? Let me see here.
Where do I know
This is
how
him
to
playing
solve
Ludo.
any of the stuff that we're doing? How do you beat this game?
Freaking
See,
out.
when people say this game is 3 hours long, no. It's 3 hours long if you know all
For
the
competent
solutions to
people.
all the puzzles, you know exactly where to go, and you're running through the game at maximum speed, skipping everything. Then it's 3 hours long. But for a normal
wrote the
person,
guide
this shit is
then?
not 3 hours long.
Devour.
Anyway, all right, let's split the part when I come back.
Okay, I think that's the gist of that.
Well, go ahead and give it a little skip toward the end. How does it wrap up?
Okay, let's see here.
Because he doesn't make the goal here either, and he has this whole freak out where he cannot hear
Oh,
the answer to this puzzle because it requires audio.
okay. I don't want to miss him saying this, so I'm gonna go look in the transcript really quick.
Oh, really? Okay.
'Cause
Okay,
he's-
I like this.
No.
Oh no, I think that's I know what you're talking about, but that's
Ah.
in a that's in like the next day type of thing.
Oh,
Daily
okay.
rap.
Sure. Well, we'll just play it from here.
But
I
he really
literally
throws a
already
fit
beat this
and acts
part.
like a bitch.
Look, there's the dog bed. What the fuck,
Direct to
man?
the paper bet. He acts like a bitch, blames the developer, and then, like I said,
Like, I've already
he's
been
dug
here.
in.
I've already
He doesn't
done
hit the
this.
goal.
Where
he
am I
has to
supposed
finish
to
the
go
game then.
now?
How
Now
mad
there's
he
no
is.
sound at all. That's the problem. There's no sound.
I hear sound.
All I hear is that
Turn your
squeaky-
TV up.
So I don't know where the fuck to go, and the game is fucking shit. Seriously.
This could
This
be
is
remedied
ass.
by you grabbing the
All I hear is
TV
ambient
controller
squeak.
and turn
That's
the
it.
volume up.
I don't hear any radio noise. I hear ambient squeaking. Do you hear it? And that just sounds like it's everywhere. It doesn't sound like you're heading towards anything. Dude, what is fucking wrong with these morons? I mean, really? Did anyone ever ask
These
someone,
morons.
is this fun to play? When you make a game, there's a critical component, fun factor.
Oh.
Reggie
You must
Fils-Aimé.
ask a
Fun
person
factor,
who
he
will
works for
test your game,
GamePro.
Is this fun? Who the fuck in their right mind would say, yes, walking around in darkness
Green Bear knows this was
with
torture.
nothing but minor audio cues you can barely hear is fun? This is chapter
People who
22
like horror
dialogue, which
games.
really isn't chapter 22, but that's what they call it. See, and I think when you're in the dark, if you walk out there, you die. The sad fact is I already beat it. We found the ghost. Why am I still walking around?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Probably because you don't know what to do.
Why didn't it just end there? I don't know what to do. I'm done.
I'm done.
Wow.
That's how Tony Hawk
You
ended.
made the game that breaks me.
Like breaks
It's
me?
insane a level of stupidity of how you made it.
Level of stupidity.
I'm too dense to find this fun and thrilling. No, that's the point. I'm not dense enough to find it fun and thrilling. It's stupid. This is really dumb right now. I was
Reverso
enjoying
King.
all the puzzles and things, but now the game has gotten to the
I
point where
love the
it's
game
not
up till now.
respecting your time.
Yeah.
It's literally
Whose time?
wasting your fucking time.
Oh, you mean how you don't respect your viewers' time by returning day in, day out late to your own stream? Phil.
And not genuinely trying to figure out how to, clear parts. Instead of wandering around in loops until the chat tells you to do it. Crying like a little bitch. Little punk ass baby back bitch ass bitch. God damn it, I can't stand you.
No queue, no help. You already found the ghost.
Like, it
yet you have
offends
to
me as
continue
a
to walk in
man.
fucking
Just
circles.
to see another man behave
Why?
like this is crazy.
Help!
It's
Remember, his face isn't
Oh,
drooping
my.
as much as it used to. Remember that?
He is in the
Remember that?
best shape of his life. We got one
Teenager.
more. One more for you for August 2nd. Don't worry, guys. There's still August 3rd. But August 2nd, he's going to be ranting about Evo. He's not going to be watching.
Yeah, it's a small clip, a short tidbit, and I just want you to keep it in mind, kind of thing.
No, I will not be watching Evo this weekend. I don't care. Much like every single year, I don't care
Every
about
single
Evo
look at
at
how.
all.
Oh yeah, so
Street
smart.
Fighter 6, I'm not really interested in anymore. So there's no reason for me to watch or care about that. And
Okay.
there's just
What
nothing
else?
there of interest to me. Like seriously,
Wow.
if I were to go to Evo, like let's say for
Siege
example, I
mode.
were actually going to Evo this weekend, I would be interested in like some cool merch, right? Maybe some clothing
Shit.
or some stuff that I
Junk.
could buy that I could use in my set,
This makes sense.
something like that.
Use for my
Or
set.
maybe getting my hands on some of the new fighting games early, like playing this new Marvel Tokon or whatever the fuck it's called, trying that, or trying the Invincible game, like that. I literally have zero interest in any of the competitive nature of Evo. Zero. I don't give a shit. I will not be
Don't
watching a
give a
single moment of
shit.
stream. I won't be caring
Not
at
a
all.
single moment of
So-
stream. Won't even be caring. Now,
To be honest, I
Oh!
completely forgotten that this weekend was Evo until you just mentioned it in chat. I had
No!
forgotten. I knew
Miss
that it
Merch.
had
Press exit out.
Miss Merch.
Uh-uh.
Pause. Miss Merch. What did we just watch earlier involving a certain peanut butter complected man?
Oh, I thought that they would be fighting and so many people would be watching them. It would blow Evo out of the water.
Oh shit, more than Evo. Whoa, sounds to me like you thought about fucking Evo on your days off over the weekend. You piece of shit, you lying sack of filth. It's so gross. It's so gross. And you could even stop here and we're going to flash forward to the next fucking day, August 3rd. And what is this clip called, Miss Merchant?
Yes, I watched Evo. Oh!
No, I don't think he says those words directly, but come on.
He talks about watching Evo. Okay, because this is something I've not paid attention to. Anything in Phil in the last few days is all new to me, so let's listen.
Because I'm aware. So at Evo this weekend,
I'm aware.
right, there was a bunch of different things. Like, for example, they had Tokon Fighting Souls, which is the new Marvel game. They had more of the new Invincible fighting game. They had more of
Tokon.
2XKO. Did you hear what happened at Evo this weekend?
No.
All right, I got to touch
Did
upon
you
this.
hear?
Well, that sounds
Did
like
you?
That sounds like gossip and drama, Phil, and you don't do that anymore. So you should just, like, you're not part of the FGC anymore. Like, all of this stuff, skip.
Hold up, bitch. Less than 24 hours. Not you. He's the bitch. Less than 24 hours earlier, you just said, I don't watch Evo. I don't care about Evo. I didn't even think about it till you brought it up. What is this bullshit? How the fuck am I supposed to hear about what happened at Evo? You didn't. I thought you weren't watching it. How do you know? What is this?
I want to hear about this drama now. Phil's got me invested.
Little fucking gossip girl.
All right.
I have to.
Here we go. So, the 3 big games, fighting games that were just recently announced, okay? Tokon
Determined by
Fighting Souls,
him.
that's the Marvel fighting game. That's from the makers Arc System. So they've previously made games such as the Persona Fighters, Dragon Ball Fighters Z, and stuff like that.
Oh,
And
that's
also
all
Arc
they
System makes
do?
Guilty Gear and stuff like that.
Oh, right. And what
Then
did you
we've
call
got the
those?
Invincible fighting game.
Twink
That fighting game is
Fighters.
being made by the people who made Killer Instinct. Okay?
Wow. That's actually pretty cool.
Then
even though I
there's
don't care for the Invincible
2XKO.
franchise.
This is the
Well,
League of
look at the
Legends fighting
smugness.
game
Look at him.
being made by one of the Cannon brothers who used to run
Look at the
Evo.
toxic soul oozing out. Look at Mario bouncing.
Oh, look at how just, like, disgusted he looks. This is a great pause, man.
Just by bringing up 2 black dudes' names. That's crazy. The Cannon brothers. Gay.
Like, the game is just gonna, like, roll back everything. It's gonna be like fucking Walmart, rolling back so much shit.
Hold on. The
Yeah,
Marvel game
touch
is
your
being made by a
fucking
tried and true studio
chin.
that's made multiple hit fighting games before. The Invincible fighting game is at least being made by a studio who's made fighting games before, not as big in stature, but still Killer Instinct pretty prominent. And then this game, the League of Legends game, is being made by the guys who ran Evo
No.
and made GGPO netcode.
No. It's being made by the guys who made League of fucking Legends. Dumb shit. I don't know the exact level of his involvement, but do you think Epic fucking Games is producing a game where they let some fucking guy do whatever he wants? No. And why did they pick him, Phil? Because he ran Evo for years and pretty much created fucking rollback netcode.
So they're picking 2 guys that have a lot of industry experience within, cultivating fighting games and tournaments and knowing what player bases want out of that. And they are also people who have some coding know-how and they understand how, networks and these kind of things work smart enough to have their own patent on away games deal with lag. Like, that's actually pretty impressive. I don't know why Phil is poo-pooing this.
I would say they acquired some good talent. I haven't seen the game. I haven't played it. I don't fucking know, and I don't even like League of Legends shit. But come on, man.
Yes, they
Come
have 2 experts on their team. Phil is a jealous little creature.
And neither one of us give a shit about League of Legends or Epic that much. But we're still gamers. We're still involved in the culture, blah, blah, blah. We're well aware that League of Legends and Epic Games has been expanding the brand. The Arcane series on Netflix.
The Arcane series is great. Like, I
Sure.
never finished
I
it.
didn't watch it, but
But I did watch the first handful of episodes, and I thought it was really good.
Cool art style, but either way, they've been.
But I don't
branching
play the game, so I don't. You know what I mean?
They're expanding their fucking brand, and this is part of it.
Yes, I knew people that would went and got fired from work because they just couldn't stop playing League of Legends.
But this little nasty bankrupt man wants to sit there and shit on them. I love it. Let's go. Let's see the little nasty bankrupt man pretend he's better than everyone else with this little nasty Mega Man.
One of
I'm
these
a
things is
grog.
not like the others. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
you.
And it
You're not
shows,
human.
if you're not aware, 2XKO has been in development for 6 years.
Cool, a lot of
6
games are.
freaking years.
Many games
And
are.
only now is finally able to be in a playable state where they're saying, oh, it's in beta now and you can play it and it's going to come out at some
Sure.
point soon.
Okay, cool.
While meanwhile, literally
What's wrong
they
with that?
just
Well, meanwhile.
announced the Marvel fighting game and the Invincible fighting game. And
Whoa,
both of
which
those
aren't
are
in
at the same,
beta
very
playable
same level.
states? Oh, are you
And
sure?
the hype is real. What I mean by that
hype
is,
is
even
real.
though 2XKO has been publicly known, has been in development
How
for
does Phil
6
know
years,
this?
at EVO, no one cares. They have giant floor booths to play
Bitch,
these
how
games.
do you know this?
The Marvel game, what is it called? Tokon? Has
You don't even
had
know what it's called, and you're gonna sit there and
insane
say it's more
amounts of people
popular.
playing it. People are all over it. Like, they think it's
How do you know
amazing.
this?
Can't wait to play because it's Marvel, right? The Invincible fighting game is doing okay. But
How do you know this?
2XKO's booth
How do you know it's doing
has
okay?
been empty the
How do you know
entire
this?
EVO weekend. No
Arturo
one gives a
messaged
shit
you?
about this game. And Riot Games spent something like millions upon millions of dollars on the development of this game, and it is flopping hard with the players. They're like, we don't really care. Marvel
How
is
do you know
out now.
this?
You took too fucking long. So maybe if this game would come out 2-3 years ago, we would have cared.
You
How do
know,
you know this?
I really wish I could have been a little more hyper focused on this. And because I would like to actually go through and see if there's any like tweets or I don't know, Reddit posts or whatever.
I was just thinking that, babe. I was
about
just thinking
like,
that.
are people really saying, "Oh, it was empty all weekend," or is this Phil making
All-
shit up?
All you need to do is find that one or two that he's ripping off, basically plagiarizing, amalgamating. That's all you would need. Because I promise you, half this shit comes from one post.
It's in a lot of people situation.
Or like I made the joke, is Arturo telling you this bullshit? Because he's one of the few, old people, but he's not so welcome at, or at least he's not so welcome being involved in the finance tournaments anymore. But yeah, man, like who is feeding him this bullshit? And guys, the previous fucking clip was him saying 24 hours prior to this in real time, saying I will not watch Evo. I did not think of Evo till you brought it up. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. And then you're gonna act like you got boots on the ground and you know what the activity at these booths were like all fucking day or weekend or however long this shit was. It is crazy. It is crazy. Also, he could have the opportunity to half shit on somebody he thinks he doesn't like. It's crazy.
Oh yeah,
Philomania.
anything to shit on the Cannon brothers for any reason, even if you have to make it up.
The cracks of his nasty, goopy, toxic soul are coming through, and it also just makes me boil. Makes me boil.
But too little, too late. And
Fuck
because of that,
you.
it looks
That's
like the
your
game
dick.
might actually be a huge failure. I mean, you're at the biggest fighting game tournament / convention in the United States.
I literally want
arguably
to
one
buy
of the
this
biggest in the
game.
world.
To
And the people who are
fucking
your
piss
core
him off.
audience are shunning your game and going and playing the competitor's game instead, lining up hours to play it and not playing yours whatsoever. Damn.
How do you know that? You are not there. How would you have
I guess
seen
we'll
video
see.
from
It
all
remains to
day
be
to know
seen.
that?
I'll try, but for the record,
Oh, but
I
for the
absolutely will
record,
try Tokon, and I'll even
okay,
try the
great.
Invincible
Yeah,
fighting
it's a
game.
popular game.
But I don't think I'm going to play
Maybe
2XKO just on,
Of course.
just purely on like philosophy and my own beliefs.
Philosophy.
I don't support the cannons. I never have.
I don't support the cannons. I never have.
For
I
many
just
different reasons. I've already
visited their
explained
forums
them many, many
regularly,
times over
went
the
to their
years that
tournaments.
The way that they ran the Street Fighter community, I felt was very underhanded and for a long time unfair and corrupted. The way that they sold GGPO netcode, lying about it and saying that basically don't
sold
tell
it.
anyone
I
about
don't
its
think they
shortcomings because we
did.
want to make money.
And that is all
really
based on a
not good stuff.
phantom
And so
IRC
I can't
chat
really
he
support a
says
game
he had.
coming from those guys.
I can't
So I'm
support
not
a game
going to.
coming from those guys.
I'm just going to
You're
ignore
so
it and
gross.
pretend like it doesn't exist. But I'll play the other.
Good thing your word. No, pause this. All right, he's done. Anyways, good thing your
Uh-huh.
word has no weight anywhere, dude. They'd sue you to the fucking ground. You're so pathetic, man. I cannot believe he would even sit there and say that shit. Also, in a cowardly little low voice while he sits there and fiddles with shit and actually looks like a 4-year-old. Look at his little arms. Look at his little arm. Look at his little arms bracing forward on his legs or whatever. after he played with his little canteen cup, pouring his fucking not liquor and seltzer mixed together into his coffee cup. It's disgusting. Talking shit on somebody else and calling them scumbags. That's so fucking insane. And then says I never supported them. Went to their tournaments, went to their forums, promoted all the shit they did, played every fucking fighting game that he claims he's back netcode. God damn, bro. So delusional.
I know, and never thinks about it. Didn't even know it was this weekend. Oh, I hate that. I hate how that was the lie meat patty. You know what I'm saying? In between the shit talking buns, because like he talks shit about LTG and wanting the numbers greater than Evo. Lied.
The slander buns.
Yeah, the slander buns. Then he lied in the meaty center about no Evo, no way. And then he's onto another slander bun over here now.
Yeah. Well, also the deep lie of they told me privately, don't talk bad, don't expose the errors in the code, you know, and because we're trying to sell it. Now, I want to go ahead. You can prepare the next clip. That's the end of this bullshit. And while you do that, I'm going to tell a quick story. When I first started getting into DSP, actually, somehow I caught him a days, said some bullshit like that I was exposing the errors in their code and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. So then I'm brand new. So I'm thinking, oh shit, this guy claims to know about coding? And after digging and finding out what the fuck he's talking about?
DSP's an engineer.
Oh my God. He's talking about, you know, way back in the day, basically proto fucking fight cave. And he experienced lag on his end. Meanwhile, when he made fucking videos the whole time out there, he complained about his ISP and said they were the worst. And he didn't know jack shit about no fucking code. He didn't know anything about the back end of nothing. So don't listen to him with this bullshit. I know no one in this chat is. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? As a regular human, I gave him a quarter benefit of it. God damn, dude. Only to find out it's worse than that. It's worse. And that's why you're the GOAT of LOLCOWs, man. You're a joke. An absolute living joke. A ghost of a man. Ghost of testosterone.
Damn, ghost-testosterone.
Yeah, I know, but I'm on one today. We're almost done. Thank God. I need to eat.
Oh, man. Dune Messiah.
I'm getting hangry.
Dune Messiah is an actual software engineer. Oh, are you like an actual software engineer? Or are you like a Mudahar software engineer?
Oh, shit.
Oh. All right, just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, so I think...
No, but yeah, understood. His explanations in netcode drive you crazy. He has no idea what he's talking about. It's slander. And brother, I know the bare ass minimum about coding. It's just... no. This guy, and you've heard his story, Dune Messiah. I've seen your name around long enough. You've absolutely heard the story of how he took computer science in college at first and made the professor almost cry or whatever the fuck. He was almost going to beat his ass in class. A bunch of fake bullshit. And then he switched his major to business because he couldn't grasp computer science. But according to him, it was because the teacher didn't teach anything and made him read and work in university college. Can you imagine?
Oh, man. But you know what is no Uzi as well? That Minecraft light. And Jade don't like it.
Jade don't like something, man. You better believe it's going to be out of there.
Jade says he doesn't like the lights of the sword. Does it bother you guys? Because here's the thing. The other version will be even worse. Let me show you.
Sorry, this is I'm doing this right before that chat scrolls up. I don't like you sword background. I not like lights.
I know. So is he talking about the sword light, or is he just saying he doesn't like the sword and the lights?
You know, I don't think Jade likes any of this, to be honest with you.
I don't think it fucking matters what Jade fucking likes or not, and Jade could look away from the goddamn screen if he don't.
Yeah, close your eyes, Jade. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, and this is why I don't.
Open
Jade,
your
and
wallets, close your eyes, and let's give Phil a big surprise.
I don't know if it was our streams or the said Jade is that motherfucker hole over your foot while you standing in line sweating at Great America or Disneyland, and then he'll turn back and you could see behind his eyes that he knew exactly what the fuck he was doing as he rolls past you to the front of the line.
There was a little kid like that in my high school. I don't know. He was.
I'm telling you.
He was a few years younger, and he had some kind of health problems, and he would zoom around. He didn't have a wheelchair, but he was like permitted to always have like a rolling backpack with him wherever he went in class.
Oh God.
And he would walk around really fucking fast with his little rolly backpack, and he would have the audacity to be like, beep beep, get out of my way, I'm going to class. And he was like really, really tiny, you know, compared to everyone else. And it didn't take long for people to stop feeling sorry for his ass and disliking him.
Yeah. It's called the rules of traffic. Did you pass traffic class? Motherfucker. Driving class? Traffic class. You gotta respect the road, bitch. Look at him. You're
That's
not gonna like
just
that.
way too bright, right?
It's too bright.
That's like
Boom.
ridiculously bright.
Auto
That
opinion.
sucks. Now
Thank you
here's
for
if it
letting me know
pulsates.
how to feel. Pulsate. Don't even say that word.
Okay,
That's
so now it's bright.
pulsating.
Now it goes a little bit
Can
dimmer,
you tell the difference?
and then it goes bright
Dumber.
again. It's still too
Yeah.
bright.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that?
Yeah, why do
So
you
the
buy
only
shit
way
that's too
that
bright?
it really works is if I have it activated.
How about
so
you
that
can set your lights up
it,
properly so
goes
it
to
wouldn't
my
look
voice,
like this?
right?
It goes to my voice. And that's awesome.
So it's either this.
Look at
or
that. Isn't
I
that
just
cool?
turn off
Like the light on my
the
microphone?
light entirely and we leave it
LED
off, which is
whore.
fine.
LED
What do you
slut.
guys think?
Look at Mario jerking off.
Jade just said
Turn it off. All right,
TU.
let's turn it off.
TU. TU.
You guys let me know if you like it better off. We can have it off. I'm okay with that
He
too.
said
What
turn
do you
it
think?
off.
Does that
Thank
look good?
you. Thank you.
Okay. I mean, it's a lamp, but I don't care if it's off. If it looks good in the set, I don't give a crap.
It's a lamp. I don't care if it's off. It looks.
You can tell it's bothering him because he bought it for this purpose and he's mad
It looks better. Some
that it
people say it
costs
looks better on, some people are
$30
saying it
or
looks better off.
$50 or whatever. And he can't turn the light on. That's why he's mad. You could tell he's seething.
Much
Look
better.
at him underneath.
People are saying it looks better. All right.
But this is
I'll leave
defeated.
it off
He's
then.
defeated.
Less work
Look
for
at
me. I don't have to turn it on and off every
less work
stream.
for me.
All right.
That's his silver lining. Less work for me.
Yeah, I
don't
could
have
be
to turn
lazy
on and
with
off.
it.
That's so gross. That's so gross.
Yeah, see, it doesn't change color. Someone said, can you make it a different color? No, you can't. It's the diamond sword. It only glows that color.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
See, here's the thing. I have another light, too. I'll show it to you, because I bought a few
Yeah.
lights at the store. Sadly,
Yeah.
this one, too, is going to be a problem.
A few. A few.
few.
This man is actually retarded. We are making fun of a special needs, full-grown adult human who's also still together enough to scam other people. It's crazy. It's crazy.
So I
It
got
makes
this.
me
Oh,
feel crazy.
It's
he
an
got the
actual
cigarello.
life-size
Yeah.
torch from Minecraft. So if you were actually in Minecraft,
Got a big old
and
blunt.
it was real, this is the size
Big old
that the torch
custom
would be. It's
cigaretto.
actually to scale. Okay, so it looks cool, right? And we
I
probably
don't
will
know
eventually
any
put it
other
in the
40-year-old
background.
men
But here's the
doing
problem:
this.
it's a light.
Not
Are you
for the
ready?
children.
Ah,
What was it? Wait. Fire. Bad.
put it in the background.
on.
But here's the problem: it's a light. Are you ready?
Imagine if the Statue of Liberty, Lady Liberty, was doing this shit with the torch. Ah!
I can't.
Dude, wait, he looks like Mega Man in the background. They're both doing the same face. Ah!
I know, but with red instead of black in the mouth, right? You look how his nasty tongue fills his whole mouth. I think he's got that condition where that skin between his palate and his tongue is short. But anyways,
Yeah, I think so too. Okay.
that's what contributes to his list. But dude, oh my god! On top of that, he has crippling anxiety, so his tongue is constantly moving in his mouth. Anyways. Again, I said this earlier. I'm offended for men. I don't know any 40-year-old men doing this. If it wasn't for
You
the
said I'm
children.
offended for men.
Yes. Why is he buying this shit at the store? If you're giving him money, you should be pretty confused by now. What the fuck is this? And guess what? He's about to show you a feature that it could do, but he's not ever going to do.
Oh shit. All right, here we go. Hang on.
Ah! Oh! Why is it so bright? And that's it. It has on and off. It's too bright.
I
Wait,
know.
I put this in the background. Look, it's way
Doesn't
too
have
bright.
pulsate.
So,
or
again, if
voice
we have it,
react.
it might just have this like this sit in the background as a prop, but it's never going to be on.
Cool.
Which, you know
so it
what's
looks
weird
like a
about all
big
this?
cigarette or
Is that the Tesla
shit?
lamp from Metal Gear Rising
Tesla
Revengeance
lamp.
can be on and is actually the right level of light. But this
Need
is
more
too
of them.
bright. Ah!
Yeah.
Why is he acting like he's a damn
Why is it so bright?
vampire?
You know what's also
I
cool about this?
know.
So it pops open. It has this
Ooh.
hinge.
Oh, look at Grug.
Well, if I can figure
Grug
out how to
struggle.
do it. It has a hinge, but I think it snaps
It's a
open.
gruggle.
Gruggle.
I can't get it to open.
Mm.
It snaps
Look at
open
that
and you can
head.
actually mount it on a wall, just like you would mount it on the wall in Minecraft at an angle. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
So what you can do
this
is you
is
can
why I
actually
bought
put
it.
like screws on your wall, and then you can mount it on the wall like this. And it can actually be like a real light in your house if you wanted it to be.
You
Kinda cool.
are
That
king
you can do
of
it like
the
that at an angle.
marks.
I do like that, but
Yeah, for what? Are you ever gonna
it's
do
too
that in your
bright
house?
for the stream. So
Ugh. So
we'll
what?
bring it,
Put it in a
it'll be part of
landfill.
the set at some point. Probably not next month. 'cause
No.
We already have Minecraft this month. We don't want Minecraft every month. I'll probably
Oh,
alternate.
right.
But
Okay.
anyway,
Wait, Minecraft. You mean the game you almost wage quit at least 2 or 3 times in recent times?
So you're about to see this shit in 2 months. Maybe not, because I almost feel like he's being a little embarrassed right now. I almost feel like as he's doing this, he's kind of realizing how stupid it is. But he might bust it out. And if not, then you're going to see it the next closet clean out. Where do you think that thing's going?
Up his ass.
No, in the closet. And it's going in the fucking closet, and we'll see ya next closet clean out. I can't believe he is out there in the Target clearance aisle or whatever the fuck, buying the Mario hats that he found. Remember, he said, I found.
Yeah, like you
So-
found
Yeah.
it squeezed
And
in
then
the
he
aisle.
said, no, Miss Merch, you caught it though. I bought a few lamps. That was
Oh,
only
you're
2.
right. Yeah, we only saw the 2. Even if you may not even count the sword as a lamp, that was just the light. Okay.
The sword that lights up. Yeah, it's not a
The
streak,
wall
it's an
torch
ongoing
was a
tallying
lamp.
of goals.
So yeah, there's probably more crap we did not see.
I hate it.
All right. We got more driving for you tonight on August the 3rd, and we're going to do a little viewer's choice here after this first clip.
I know, and oh my god, there's shit in this that I don't have timestamps or clips. So God bless you, try and find it. Again, we could just sit here and watch the whole thing because there was a lot of madness on the stream last night and random outbursts. and
Okay.
shit.
All right. Well, let's listen in. We got some time, right?
Why not? Chat loves being here. They love it.
it's weird because it smells both sweet, but also it has that like citrus tanginess to it. I'm being told LOLCOW is a type of passion fruit.
Okay, so I love how he starts this off, and he wanted us to believe that he could review cologne and convey the
Interpret
smells.
cologne.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if we're getting the same thing, like it smells tangy and robust, you know, phew.
And citrusy.
And citrusy.
And sweet. I think you said all these things.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's try it. Lychee LOLCOW. Oh, it's really, it's very sweet.
How did
How'd
the music
go? Yeah.
It's like, let's try it.
Oh, sip.
With just a little bit of like
Wash.
Back-
citrusness to it.
Backwash.
Citrusness.
It's pretty good. That's actually, I like that one. So I
3.5
like, what
out
was
of
the one I had
5.
last week? Something passion fruit. That
How
one
the
I liked,
fuck
and I
do
like
I
this one.
know?
I did not like the jungle juice. That one wasn't very good in my opinion. But this is pretty good.
Yeah, remember the invisible can?
Yeah. That's why I didn't like it.
Okay. A good drink to start tonight.
Oh, okay, great.
All right, why
I'm
don't
happy
we go
for
to
you.
Boise, Idaho, since we have
Let's not go to Boise, Idaho. Okay, let's see what he's talking about here.
fruit that grows in Asia.
Which I think
They
he called
usually
the
use it for
Heartland.
sodas and other drinks.
Get ready
And then
to
the
turn
LOLCOW,
right.
I was just told, is a type of passion fruit, which
Okay, so he's talking about the drinks. I'm gonna be a little bit tighter. About these, what you call it? These
There's more
clips.
retconning in this. Like, it gets worse as it goes on. And
Okay.
I swear to God, he called Idaho the heartland of.
Heartland? No.
or a Chihuahua bobblehead.
Chihuahua bobblehead.
And I'm absolutely not listening to that. He's
Our stuff.
Nope. Car
Vortex.
customization. Cool. Green screen king.
Okay, he's customizing stuff, so it'll be a
Yeah,
while
get past
before he.
that.
Here we go.
Yeah, he's got to get driving and jiving.
No? Well, we gotta find jobs, right? I don't even know where the jobs are here. Great market.
10-year plan.
What do we have here in Idaho? Boise. We're in the capital of Idaho, which is Boise. Clamshell buckets taking it all the way to
Get
Lakeview,
going.
Oregon.
You gotta-
So
you
that's
gotta go
southern
further
Oregon.
in. He's
Damn.
got to get in his groove before he gets talking about bullshit.
Sure. Okay. He's.
Is that the Boise State Stadium on the left? It might be. Is that the Boise State Stadium right there? It looks like a big sports arena to the left there.
My God, it's like going on a road trip with
Perhaps
your
that's
mom
what I'm passing.
or your aunt. Oh, we're coming up on the biggest ball of yarn. We gotta stop and see it. Is that the Boise Stadium? I don't like sports.
It looks pretty realistic, doesn't it? Like they actually, like that right there. See that art? I bet that's.
It
real.
looks pretty
Actually,
realistic.
I'm actually bobbling as I stopped. Did you see that? His head.
Wow! Look at that fake art. Look at my fake bobblehead in my fake ass life.
Man, I ain't even trying to rip on Truck Sim like that. But come on, man, this is like fucking first year release PS3 graphics. Looks realistic.
Oh, it's just a bunch of noise. He's not saying anything. Let's see here.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't hear it, King. Turn it
Now
up.
this is gonna be absolutely crazy. Me trying to make turns with this triple thing. Dude, look at the first turn they want me to make.
He
Are
has
you
a
crazy?
triple,
The
Oh, a
first
triple
turn
bed,
they basically
yeah.
want me to make a
We did see
U-turn.
this part. How did we randomly
With
tune
a
in
triple
on this
bed
part and we
behind
both
me.
remember this?
How am I supposed to do that? What a bunch of assholes.
Of course, the game is ass.
This is like
He didn't drive
impossible to
himself
do.
here.
What I'm about to try to do. A U-turn?
Turn left.
Oh, let's see.
Gerald's
Does he
telling you
do
what
it?
to do? The mirrors.
Dude, his windshield wipers give me anxiety. It's not even
Every
raining.
turn's gonna
And
be
they're
insane.
fast.
Just think, why?
Damn, look how long
That's
that
crazy.
like a
They had the
snake
sound
behind-
for that too.
Yeah, wah. Okay, we gotta get him driving a little bit more. He's waving his hand here.
Super chats in honor of my upcoming mega
Exit
marathon on Friday. So if anyone, oh shit, if anyone contributes tonight 10 or 20 bucks, you will get those animations played with some cool music. So jump
Begging.
scare,
He's animated
warning,
when he's
it's probably
begging.
gonna pop up during the stream and you're gonna
Jump scare. Don't tell us there's gonna be a jump scare. That defeats the purpose of the jump scare, Phil.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, this is really boring. I hope he starts getting unhinged.
I'm so sorry. I thought it would be easier to
Yes,
find.
if we do kick subs, I'd have to manually play them, but if anyone gives
Oh my. Oh wait, a little sippy here. Here we go.
would I consider giving Mario Kart a chance on the night stream? No. We already played it for a month and a half. I've done everything there is to do in the game. I'm not playing it again.
You haven't.
Terrible. Terrible. But that
Evan
was his
Strider's
main
giving me all these
complaint.
tips. He says,
That
whenever
it
you
wasn't
can upgrade
based
from
on
your
skill, it
Freightliner
was
to a
based on
Kenworth or a
items.
Peterbilt, they have better hauling
What the
power,
fuck?
Freightliner has better turn radius, and Volvo has better fuel economy. Jeez. You know all about this stuff. I don't know jack diddly. I mean, this is still my starter truck. I never bought a better truck, so maybe I should do that now that I've accumulated some money. I can't remember how much the trucks cost. Weren't they like...
This is
like
how
a
he
lot
does
of
it,
money,
folks.
like 80 grand? I'm still
This
paying
is
off
how
the
he-
truck. So...
Really hasn't given much during all this Minecraft shit. So maybe he is a bit more reformed.
I think Papa Vera had a comment in his chat some weeks ago, and as Phil was begging, Papa Vera said something like, "Hey Phil," it basically just said, "Hey Phil, like cool it down. Sometimes people are like going through rough patches and they can't always give you money."
Yeah.
So I think Papa Vera maybe is getting turned off by all that begging too, or Papa Vera is in a roundabout way telling Phil, "I don't have money to give you anymore." Let's just see what Phil's.
Imagine if Phil scammed him on something Papa Vera bought from the closet cleanout. That'd be kind of.
Thank you for a $2 super chat.
Oh, wait a second. This says homeless guy story starting right here.
Here
we go.
Yes, another old story rehashed for these truck driving streams because he has zero life experiences.
Or something good. Like, for example, one time I was in the drive-thru at Taco Bell. This is a true story. It was a few years ago. And a guy rode up on a bicycle.
Before.
And he didn't necessarily even look like he was poor or anything.
I
He
swear he
didn't.
said it was a few
literally
years
didn't.
ago.
But he rode up, and he was in the drive-thru line with me, and he says, "Hey, man, can you do me a favor? I'm really hungry, and I don't have any money on me. Could you buy me like 2 tacos?" 2 tacos is what, like $3, $4 at Taco Bell? At least it was then. Who knows what it is now? Now it's probably like $17. But back then, and I'm sitting there, I'm like,
oh yeah.
What purpose does this guy have to lie to me? If he's actually hungry, if he wants food, and look at him. I'm buying the food directly for him.
Look
I'm
at
literally
him.
going
I
to give
can't.
it to him. He's not asking for money. He's asking for food. So I said, you know what? This is a case. This makes a lot of sense.
Cool.
I did it.
It makes a lot of
I gave him the
sense.
food. He was
He's
very
a
happy.
human.
Yes.
Tends to need to eat.
Logical, very logical, yeah.
I said, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I said, the reason I did that is because I saw that you were going to eat it right
And
here.
then you told him
and
all
you're
this
not lying
shit,
to me. You're
really?
not going to take my money and go run off and do something with it.
You
Like
made
do
best
drugs
friends
or
with him?
something. Yeah. You're actually
Drugs.
doing what you said. And you're hungry. I appreciate that. I'll help you out.
Yeah, he's definitely
Keep
not coming
laughing.
off drugs.
So if
and
that's the
hungry.
kind of begging, and it's legit like
Wiggy.
that, then I don't have a problem with it. But the problem is we
It's
live in a
legit
society where
like
there's
that.
So many deceptive people out there.
Turn left.
You know,
Phil!
sometimes you see these people who are out there and they got a sign and they claim that they need help, but it's like, that's great, but we have programs in place to get help. You realize that, right?
But why the fuck can't Taco Man go get help? Look at his nasty face. Look at his nasty face. So why the fuck can't Taco Man go get help? Do you realize you can go get a fucking job instead of coming out, turning this camera on and say, "Let's get some subs. Oh, I'm so disappointed I didn't hit the goal."
Yes, Phil, there are programs for people, like
just like you. Just like you.
Like,
we'll find you a job.
Shelters, there's soup kitchens, there's assistance
him.
programs.
You ever worked at
there's even
one?
things
You
that'll
ever
give a free
volunteer
cell
one,
phone that'll
bitch?
get you back on your feet. That might even find employment for you. So how do I know
Hell
that if
yeah,
I
get a cell
give
phone,
you
get
my
a
money
job.
that
I
you're
know- I
begging
love that
for
pro-
right now, you're not giving me something for the money. You just want me to give you money. You're standing here with a sign. How do I know, right, that this is not going to be a situation where you're actually pulling a fast one on me?
I'm going to jump out the
It's actually
window.
been proven. There's people
I'm
out
going to
there
jump out the
who
window.
stand
Oh, he
there
got
asking for
snakes.
money.
He's getting
They're making a
snaked.
living doing it.
Yeah.
And they're
This
actually
person,
not
pause.
destitute. They're just,
No! Stop! I'm gonna jump out the window.
Don't.
Why the
Don't.
fuck? Why the fuck do you get to question Taco Man? And we don't get to question why the fuck you're begging for money? Why? Why do you get to question Taco Man?
Because Taco Man was homeless, and he said he was gonna use the money for food, and it checks out. It's all logical. But for Phil, you see, this is his job, and he doesn't need to justify where the money comes from. You see, because it's just you give him the money because that's his job, and he does the best thing with the money for his business.
He's provided the free content. Yeah,
He's
yeah,
providing
yeah.
the content. Did the homeless guy provide any content? I don't think so. Is a
Oh my
homeless guy
God.
is a homeless guy out there playing America Truck Simulator? I don't fucking think so.
I can't do it. I'm getting so mad. NWO News, $2. Thank you for your generosity. Phil's sign is his Chiron tip ticker. I'm a little lost there. A Chiron tip ticker. I like the way it sounds. Miss Birch, help
Yes.
me.
Yeah, you kind of got me there too. Chiron. Or did you meant to say? I don't know. I don't know. Help, NWO News. Is this some sort of secret NWO term I'm unaware of because I'm not part of the Illuminati?
A caption superimposed over usually the lower part of a video image as during a news
you looked it up.
broadcast. That's what a Chiron is.
Whoa, I had no idea. I learned something today. Thanks, NWO News.
I thought that was some Death Stranding shit. Oh, the Chiron tip ticker. Jesus Christ. Look, I'm drinking. I'm smoking. I'm lurking. I'm stalking.
Lurking. You're lurking your
Yep.
own stream.
I'm lurking. So, okay, I got you. I'm with you now. Chiron tip ticker.
Just doing it so they don't have to get a job. Pretty bad. It's not common, but it's
I
true.
know,
It's
right?
actually been proven. So,
Oh,
I
wait.
would prefer
You know what?
to do
Hey,
it in a way
you know
that
what? All right. That wonderful song we have. What's the greatest nation? You're muted.
Donation.
Yes. So that came from a homeless guy that told me that shit in New York. But there was another homeless guy in New York that tried to give me and my crew a crash course in begging. I'm not bullshitting you. Because of the situation, we weren't homeless. A little strapped, but I don't know. It's just how it happened. So, anyways, he teaches us New Yorkers are busy, they're on the go, whatever. You gotta get in their face and you gotta interrupt their routine in order to get the money. So this guy takes the cup and he fucking runs out there. Boom, 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 boom. He stops a whole bunch of people. Motherfucker gets a little money. Comes back. That's how you do it. Da da da. And he tells us, I got 2 fucking apartments. I got fucking 3 cars, all this shit. Now, who knows if he's telling the truth? Maybe he's out of his fucking mind. But I'll tell you what, in that brief moment, he was quite an effective beggar. And to be frank, he didn't quite have the aura as the same guy who told me that donation was the greatest nation, if you know what I'm saying. So yes, it's happened on the news and shit. There's people being exposed. We got a few around here, right, Miss Merch? They pretend to be playing the violin, but they got the speaker going. Yeah. So there's grifters everywhere, and that's what's funny. The worst ones do the street level shit, and you're like 1 tier above that at this point, doing it online on the internet, playing video games.
Yeah, instead of sleeping out of your actual truck, you're pretending to sleep in your truck.
I don't know. Go drive a real truck, you fucking bitch. You want to make some money?
know that the
You wanna
money that
feel
I'm giving
important?
is going to go to something that I want it to go for. So, for example,
Fuck you.
last
Why do you
year,
get to worry about that? But we don't
during
get to worry
Thanksgiving,
about where
I
the money
gave
that we're
a
giving you
donation
goes.
to my food bank. The food
Yeah,
bank
the
stopped.
one and only time you ever did public charity.
Wait a
Look
second.
at that mouth.
Wait a second.
Look at it.
Wait a second.
Liar's mouth.
His mom ordered him the QVC thing, the turkey dinner with all the extra stuff. Phil took the extra stuff he didn't want from that QVC meal and donated it. I bet you.
Oh, stop. What he's
Bet
talking
you.
about, Miss Merch, he did that on stream on his DS Politics channel that you can't watch on any of his channels, where he complained about a food bank making more or less a PSA on the about, hey, it would be nice if we received foods that consider
Oh, yeah,
other
certain
people's
items. Yes.
dietary
Yeah.
considerations. He took that as insanity and decided to publicly display that he would give his money to a different food bank that didn't have a person come on the local news and say,
Oh,
hey,
dude,
it would
original.
be nice if we had some variety for the people who have different dietary considerations. It's
You know what?
crazy.
You know that original food bank got fucking felted. Phil showed them. You know what? I'm gonna
They're
give
probably
you.
shut
I'm gonna
down.
give you my generic food that triggers
Right.
people's allergies. And
No, but he gave him money, Miss Merch. He
money,
made the
yes, not food,
Yes,
not
he
food.
made the money donation right there. After all these years of I won't do charity in public because it goes against my Catholic beliefs. He's a rotten piece of shit. Look at the cracks coming out because his reality's closing in. He's oozing his disgusting toxic soul. It's disgusting. Doing this
Food for those who
streams
need
make
it.
me want to
I
puke.
know the food bank isn't going to take that money and go blow it on something stupid and frivolous.
Fuck
or
you.
even
How do you
harmful.
know that?
They're gonna
Who
help
runs
people who
it?
need
What's their
That's where I
name?
would like to
Did
get
they skim
my
off the
charity
top?
stuff, too,
You don't know
because
jack from
that
shit.
makes more sense, okay? Now, if you're talking about
You're just
someone
like
me,
everybody
being an
else.
online
Let me
content
put
creator,
money in a hole
literally
and
at no
someone
moment
else
ever did
take
I ask
care
for
of
a
it.
contribution am I begging. I've already provided you the content.
But I'm not a beggar.
You're here right now on the stream watching.
You're begging
said
as the
content.
content's
Right now,
occurring,
this
so that's
answer
not
I'm
true
giving you
either.
Is the content that you so crave, or else
that you so crave. So
Yeah, I know.
so okay, he's not a beggar because he's given us his free stream, and it's because we were already watching it. That can't be begging because we already got the product. Okay.
In GP in chat, donate
So
to your
if you
local
like
food
the
bank. Your
content,
old people who live
support it.
around you will appreciate it. And yes,
that's
and
not
you know
begging.
what's even
That's
better?
asking for
Volunteering.
contributions for
I
content
like
I've
feeding
already
people.
given you.
Not when they get mad about what we gave them.
And by the way,
But
since that's
I
the
have done
case,
some
since this isn't me
volunteer work.
saying,
I
"Oh, I'm
appreciate
so
feeding people.
destitute and I need
Look at
money
him.
for food and stuff," that means that
I
I can
changed my
spend
begging
any
style. That
contributions
means I'm
I
good.
receive on a stream on anything I want whatsoever, and you have absolutely no say about it, nor can you complain about it, because that's how it works.
See, because he could question the homeless man, so what he's gonna do with those with the donation, but you can't question Phil. That's exactly what you said, and
It's sick.
he just said it right here.
It's sick. And then brings up this fucking food bank, which he, lambasted or however you want to phrase that, just for putting out the PSA, hey, we service people who have different dietary considerations. Maybe, hey, could you please donate some shit that's along these lines? That's crazy. It's crazy. But his little ODDDD took that as they're trying to tell me what to do. Don't tell me what I can and can't donate because you fucking peasants will take whatever expired crumbs I give you. And then he gave money to another one. As if this other place even knows any of this is happening. Dude, oh my God. I'm so sorry. My mental illness is coming out.
Oh, yeah.
Getting upset about
Mhm.
his mental illness.
Big
Constantly
upset.
being out.
Big upset, yes.
That's exactly how it works.
Woo!
Okay?
Thank
so I hope
you
that
for
you got a
chat
little
for enduring
education here
this.
tonight. Thanks for the money.
Yeah, educated about
Appreciate it.
fucked
That's
up
now
you are.
$7
Also,
that
the
you've
speed
actually
limit
given me.
65. You're only going
And then we have
46, you dumb
Dvakin,
bitch.
who did a $2 Canadian super chat and says, "Phil is doing business exchange." I don't know what you mean by that. He says, "Phil be doing business exchange."
Okay, so now
Okay,
you can tell.
so
all right,
actually
all
what
right.
we need to do
He
now,
feels like
guys-
chat's on his side. He's getting a little lucky. Let's
Oh,
skip ahead.
okay.
Keep
Sure,
skipping.
sure,
See if he
you do.
gets a little more confident. Let's shit
Skip
slip.
skippity. All right.
Starts talking about nonsense.
Okay, look, his chair. He's gone. He comes
Oh,
back.
that means he got another drink.
Oh, right.
Dainty tapped the mic because he's got weak baby bitch wrists.
Alrighty, everybody.
that how you
Lilith
touch
Court's
Tyrone's
a
cock?
citrus fruit similar to passion fruit. So essentially,
Citrus
this
fruit
is
similar to
passion fruit, or
What? Yeah, that's your interpretation.
kind of like, I guess, an Asian version of passion fruit, and then a regular passion fruit.
An Asian version of passion fruit?
What the fuck is an Asian version of passion fruit? Passion fruit?
Passion fruto.
What the fuck? I'm dead.
Oh god, it squirted everywhere.
Oh,
I was trying to stop that from happening. I gotta clean this up.
Squirted. You know who
this
doesn't
one
squirt
smells
everywhere?
very strong.
Catherine Burnell.
Whoa. Okay.
Make your wife squirt everywhere, you fucking gamer word.
Oh,
Go
it's
message
weird.
LTG.
It's really strong, but it's a
weird.
bizarre flavor. Seriously, like that doesn't even taste like passion fruit. So I don't know. There's something about it. It's weird because when I had the lychee LOLCOW, it didn't taste so weird, but that one actually legit tastes a little weird. Oh, I don't know if I like that one. So I think
I don't know if I like when they squirt.
Oh, you gotta drink it down in the bottom, ain't you? You fucking drunkie.
All right. Let's see here. Let's. Oh, he's doing something here.
Oh, look at him, baby face. I don't
Yeah,
like
it's
it, but I'm
weird
gonna
flavor.
keep drinking it.
Weird flavor.
Okay. Anyway, let's continue on with the biggest job ever, the triple flatbed job that we're going across all of Idaho. I believe we're already into Oregon. We've been in Oregon.
Okay, we're gonna
Lord
skip
in
ahead.
heaven.
Let's see him.
Yep. That looks good.
All right. Why?
Look at
Well,
him.
because I
Why?
showed the world that I'm not
Oh,
just some
no.
guy who wants to sit around and be a hermit, that I can
Let's go back.
cross over
Let's
if
go
I
back.
need be.
That's good. Let's go back.
Cross
The
over.
casino.
What is he talking about?
This
Crossing over to
motherfucker
the other side.
He's MCUing. He's
There, mate.
He's multiversing.
Did a $2 super chat? He says, "Keep trucking."
Bear,
we'll
big
make."
ups.
That's all he
Thanks
said,
for
"We will
listening
make."
this
And then
long.
his message cut off. I don't know if he accidentally cut off what he wanted to say.
Keep
there.
trucking. You will make. You will
Local says
make.
there's an add-on coming.
That's your
You
cool
will
fans,
drive
bro.
regular Ford vehicles and collect postcards from different towns. So basically,
Our fans
a
taught us a new
cross-country
word today.
tourism sightseeing version
think
instead
about
of
that?
truck driving. That's interesting.
Yeah, I learned about what
I think that
Cyrax
would be
meant.
darn fun to drive across the country and hitting up landmarks and getting postcards and challenging
was
yourself to see how long
Chiron.
it takes you to do it, stuff like that.
Which I think is a badass
John
name.
Michael did a $5 super chat, and he says, "What are some
I
of your
would consider
short-term
naming
goals?"
his son Chiron.
Short-term goals.
Well,
Oh,
let's hear
his
it. Yeah,
voice.
yeah, let's go.
Wait, talk about Keemstar's voice going up and cracking. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
right?
This is short-term goals. I'm bringing that back. We're listening to that again.
Thank you.
he says, "What are some
I'm
of your
drunk and
short-term
screaming.
goals?" Short-term goals? Well,
There are two
here's the
more.
thing. This year has been a challenge for me. Here's why. All right.
What?
Last year,
Stop.
I saw
What?
big.
How do we not have goals? Only
How the fuck?
challenges.
Miss Merch, how the fuck has this year been a challenge? But also, it's been a great year, the best year ever, and all because he heisted the Kino Casino.
Look,
What?
because he had to take
How
a
can you
whole
say
week
that?
off. He had to take a whole week off, and we can't know. And that's probably what made it a challenge.
How can? Oh my god! All right, let's find out.
Resurgence when it came to popularity, when it came to support. Why? Well, because I showed the world that I'm not just some guy who wants to sit around and be a hermit, that I can cross over if I need be, that I can be entertaining with other
Showed
people.
the
It's, I
world?
do good by myself, but
Are you
also in other
Forrest Gump?
situations it works, right? I think people saw a new side of me that they hadn't seen, and they liked it. And a lot of people were interested in my
The
content. And
world.
even though I have disassociated myself from those people who I was associating with because they were
Wow.
actually fucking scumbags who I would never associate with in real life for the fucked up stuff that they've done and continue to do. And by the way, they were always planning on backstabbing me anyway, and I knew that from the beginning. But I digress.
Oh wait, no,
Even
no,
though I'm
no,
not-
no, 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 no! You don't get to say that when you said that was your fucking plan and that you cased them. You cased them. That was your words. I cased
No,
them.
no. You don't understand. You see, Phil cased them, and Phil determined that they were going to snake him. So Phil knew that from the very get-go, he would have to do the snaking before that they snake him. So this was all in his favor, and Rich was there to hear about it. Duh.
Even that is a fair enough point, but you don't get to say it as if you're better than them if you set out on this whole thing to snake them.
I don't know.
He's-
I think
he
you
used
just-
the words case and heist. All right? His words, not mine.
He cased the joint for the heist, acting like these
Yes.
guys are banks. Like
fucking
like
Pink Panther over here.
Like Phil stole money from them personally. Something. I don't
it's
fucking know.
insane.
You know, I that whole scenario thing, I was just, being sarcastic. I hope no one
I
took
know.
that seriously, but
But the best you could say is that he speed ran a kick partnership. That is probably the most that you could get out of that, which, to be fair, he's the guy, probably could have done it in that time frame without them anyways.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, if anything, he got some kick money. Yeah.
Well, he got partnership, which now he's getting paid for moving that chat weekly.
I wonder, is there a way to ever lose partnership outside of like obvious like TOS violation? But like, if your numbers get too low, will they just be like, I'm partnered?
I don't know, but he told that fucking guy to wipe himself off the planet. I mean, come on.
Associated with them anymore. The good thing is this year was going to be a test. Can I continue to be successful and do better without the assist? To be honest with you, I thought I had a 50-50 shot. I thought maybe things were going to go right back to how they had been before, struggling on streams, not doing well.
Life's not black and white, but there was a 50-50 shot.
It's been the opposite.
And it could be this extreme
Things have
or the other extreme.
consistently been better, right? Getting more attention, more support, positivity. I think it's because I took major advantage of the time that I had in that extra spotlight.
Ready to turn left.
And I did everything I needed to do right then, right? I upgraded my setup, so now I'm able to do all kinds of new content, better quality content. And now, I'm sitting pretty right now. Not only am I
waiting for that
making
car
great bank
crash.
pretty much every day that I stream. It's not every single day, but most of the time, right? I am doing much better. But now I got people who are coming
Extra
by and are
time
like,
in
yeah,
that
we get it now.
spotlight.
You know, Phil,
I'm sitting pretty.
Would've
People
been
are
doing
like,
this kind
yeah,
of
we
quality
get it
stuff
now.
all along if he really
What
could
the
have, but he had
fuck?
some bad luck and some really bad choices. But you know, we like him. We like.
Okay.
Thank you. Because this.
All right,
this
go ahead.
merchant
Go ahead
is-
first. Go ahead first. Get it out.
This is the same as putting on tactical soap and King Cobra saying, I went out to the bar and I walked past these girls and they both looked at me and they smelled my soap and said, oh my God, that hot goth guy smells so sexy. I can't believe I went to high school with him and now he's successful. This is this level of delusion. He's gone. Sorry. Please go ahead.
I just wanted to remind you all the question: what are some of your short-term goals?
That's what spawned this. Correct.
That's what the question was. All of this is just because he just wants to know some short-term goals. I mean, a short-term goal could be like, hey, tomorrow I want to wake up and make fucking jam on toast for breakfast. That could be a short-term goal.
I'm gonna lose 5 more pounds in the next 2 years.
That's,
I'm gonna
it could be any
pay off
fucking
my
thing.
house.
It could
I'm
be
gonna-
anything. What is Phil on? Besides crack. GP. GP.
Oh, he's
Thank
a
you.
misery, bro.
Thank you so much for all the support. My goodness. What a day it's been. So we don't want to keep you too much longer. I guess
I know.
we'll
Phil's
probably,
already started his night stream.
That's fine, but we'll probably hit that 6-hour mark, but let's continue.
God bless y'all. God bless
Thank you for
y'all.
being here, especially if you were here from the top of the day. Whew.
Especially if you watch the VOD.
And we want to spend time with them. These streams like tonight end up doing better a lot of the times. It's just me driving a truck, right? I end up doing better on this stream than I do doing a major game, a major AAA game.
What's a
People
major
are coming to
AAA
spend
game?
time with me and hang out rather than, for example, see a new game or how is the AAA release or something like
For
that.
example.
And I really appreciate
See
that
a
because that
new
shows that
game
things
or
are changing.
how's the
People
new
are tuning in
AAA
for me,
release?
not for the game. I really, really, really appreciate that, okay? So short-term goal.
How does that reconcile
essentially
with
was
you
this year,
blame the
can
game then?
I continue to succeed once I
my God,
disassociate
you're
myself
so full of
from
shit.
these toxic parties who I
Oh
felt
my
were going
God.
to try to either change me or bring me down because that was their goal to begin with from the get-go.
Turn right.
Truth is, I think I've succeeded at that. I've now seen that, no, I can be successful on my
The
own.
goal was to
I didn't
change
need
him
them to
or
begin
bring
with. What
him
I
down.
needed
Or
was for
bring
people to
him
give me
down.
a chance and stop only seeing me as a toxic meme and say, hey, is this content actually good? Is it cool to hang out with them? I think people now see, oh yeah, it is. No, not everyone, but
Who?
a lot of people like that now when they
This
come and they
bitch
hang
has
out and
been
they support
saying this
way more
ever
than I
since
used to
the
get.
LARP of tipping him and saying,
So
"We're the
now,
fans
short-term
since
goal,
Heavy Rain
I
started."
guess would be, can we figure out new and awesome things to do now that we know that, hey, things aren't going to change. I now am making enough that I can buy any game on a win.
Things aren't going to
I
change.
can buy a piece of equipment on a win. I'm good. I don't have to worry about it. As
these
long as you
things
guys
have
keep
changed,
supporting
though.
me the way that you are.
Those are changes.
We are solidly good. So what
Solidly snake.
And that's a good question because we tried a few things this year. We tried
babbling. We're just babbling.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit.
Can you process any of
not anymore.
what you just heard?
No. Remember, what are your short-term goals, Phil?
It actually hurt me so much I can't remember any points I held there for a moment. It's so bad. It's
didn't want
so
blowback on
fucking
him.
bad.
But it is what it is.
Right. We're talking about
That
casino.
one stream.
Oh shit.
I made around 3K. What I want to do, and I don't know if I'll be able to do this anytime soon. I have no idea.
3K. He's talking about his highest stream he had
I
or something.
would like to do a stream where I can make that level of
Just
success
short-term
for
goals.
myself.
Oh no! No! This is the PPP goal.
Yep. So Phil seriously wants to make 3K plus in one stream all by myself to felt PPP because, you know, the time he made the most money was with PPP's support and the casino's support, Warski's support.
And he asked for that on his birthday and it didn't happen. I know that hurt, but I actually thought after that crushing defeat, he had given this up. I cannot fucking believe this is still around. I can't fucking believe it. I am gobsmacked. I'm flabbergasted. Balderdash. Jesus.
Haberdashery.
Haberdashery.
The reason that I did it was because of me, not because I'm collabing with someone because there's extra drama on that particular stream, but because people like me enough that they want to support me to that level. Okay?
Did
and I don't know. I don't know if that'll ever happen. That would be nice if it did. I had a chance to do that on my birthday. My birthday stream this year was insane. I made almost $2,000 on my birthday. Oh, there's a skate park. Look at this.
No. Fuck your skate park. I have not seen this. I can't believe he actually brought up the birthday. I can't believe it.
It's like you watched it or something, but you said you didn't, right?
I did not.
Because yeah, you brought up the birthday thing, and he went right there. It's like you knew. He's really salty, but and remember that was the birthday stream. He cried.
Oh, right. Yeah, you notice for
what you caught
was
out
it that
there.
one?
You cut out.
Was it the? Do you notice how angry I was before Cat? And
Yeah.
the do you guys like me?
Yeah, that was
You
the
guys
one.
like me?
He shed tears. That was the stream. He was probably also crying because he didn't make the 3K that day.
I think that was it. And do you guys like me?
It's really cool.
Bitch.
There's a freaking skate park right there. I mean, their animation of the kids is awful. They look terrible. But it was cool that was even in the game. I like that.
Why? You didn't have any growing up?
Okay.
In
So
Connecticut?
anyway,
there was no skaters.
yeah, I would
no
like
skater
to,
culture?
hopefully, at some point in my content creation career, be able to do a stream that's the same level of success, if not more success, than that co-op stream that I did, because that way it would show that I could do it for myself, and it's not just because I was with Kino Kopesino that I did that much.
Too fast.
You know, and
That's
again,
sick.
I've had
That's
great streams. My
fucking
birthday stream this
sick.
year was insane.
Why
It
does
was
that matter
super
to you?
good, over the top, positive, and I'm appreciative of that.
Right.
But I want to be able to show that
Why?
I've got it in me. Now, I don't know how
Why?
I'm going to do that. I don't know what kind of an event would ever do that. I don't think the Mega Man Marathon I'm doing on Friday is going to do those numbers. You know what I mean?
Listen to that!
It would have to
Oh
be
my
something
God.
special. I don't know what it would be. We'd have to think about that. Like, well, if I
Little
was going to
fucking
do one
slut.
big stream that would
Jerking
really
the
bring
dick
in the
off
numbers
right
and the
after he makes
support,
all these
what
slut
in the
statements.
holy hell would it be? Right?
I don't think you're gonna give me a big load
I don't know.
that day.
See, for me, the idea is, here's the problem, is that I've been around for so long and I've done so
Here's
much
the problem.
that there's really not a lot that I think people would be interested in seeing outside of my normal
Phil's
stuff. because
done
I've
it all.
so
He's
much.
conquered
Oh
it
my
all.
God. Miss Merchant Plus!
He's done it all. You've seen it all. There's nothing left for Phil to do on this earth.
I'm getting so mad. It's so disgusted that he would say all this, act like, again, as a man. As a man, it's time for men. I'm so disgusted that he would even act like this and talk like this. It's so fucking weak. And then also at the same time, uh, he, he knows what he's doing for sympathy, for money, for to present as vulnerable in a certain way, so that maybe it could coax you into feeling sorry for him. And more importantly than the money, the attention, they have to go hand in hand. He is like the grossest AI out there, right? It's some weird AI that fuck.
I have to tell you to slow down.
What stream would actually bring in that kind of support and numbers? A crossover stream. If I could do something with Rings of Redemption. If I could actually finally have a grudge match with LTG.
Rings of Redemption, LTG.
Oh, wow. You mean the people that, let's see here. We saw you sliding in Wings DMs. We didn't see the whole message, but we saw the slide in when you accidentally showed your Discord a second time. And then you've been calling out LTG all week.
I know.
So
not thinking about Evo.
So wait, you want to make $3,000 on a stream all by yourself, but you know that you can't, and the only other way you could do it is to cross over with other shitty people.
And what I said earlier was my minor point. Now our fucking main point. How dare you say that about those motherfuckers? Right after all this grandstanding about how you did it on purpose, and you know what I'm saying? I got what I wanted and I heisted the fucking casino. So why the hell should it matter to your friends that you make some arbitrary amount of money that you did when the fat man who betrayed you was? That's fucked up. Why should anyone care about that other than you? You're fucking insane. And I don't even know why you do. I don't even know why you do. And I swear to God, Phil in the past has made more than $3,000. Maybe not. No, he had to have, because nowadays we are counting subs, we're counting super chats, all the extra bullshit into one snowball total. Go back to the motherfucking Jasper reveal stream. That dude got over $2,000 cash, cold hard cash tips. How much did he get in super chats and memberships that day? I promise you, Phil Burnell used to make more money than he is now. Yeah. Things are not going fucking
and
well.
you even had some of the old Tutankhamun streams where he maybe made more than 3K.
Oh shit!
Total.
Well, absolutely. When you're talking old Twitch money combined with old YouTube AdSense money, he was living a good life. He said it himself, the gravy train, baby. Fuck you. You don't get to say I was living the gravy train and now I need. No, fuck you. Go deliver Vinny's fucking pizza, you stupid slut. I'm down for anything. How about you're down to go fucking make some food for money, you fucking fat bitch? Fuck. Yeah, I'm down for anything, guys. Yeah. How about you be down to job?
And that's what sucks, because you're reliant on someone else. And these people, sadly, are just not trustworthy people to work with. I tried. It's like,
yeah, they're not
insane
trustworthy.
Work. Even get them to budge,
it's insane
to respond. It's a joke.
Yeah.
They don't know how to make money. It's pretty sad.
Well, you mean the guy who planned?
Wait, what?
You mean the guy who planned to snake from the very beginning? They were the untrustworthy ones.
Bitch, you leaked the DMs. We see who was hard to budge. It was not them. You were fucking dying to do that stupid Gunbusters bullshit with them. Literally, the one and only idea you ever had for them. And it was terrible. And they were the ones who couldn't get you to do anything to play ball to make some fucking money. Because you cannot stand to make fun of yourself. Unless it's for the dumb Disney level shit that you deem worthy of making fun of yourself. Sure, look at my shaky jowls. Oh, look, I jumped off the cliff in the video game that he purpose. Fuck you. Sorry, Miss Merch.
It's okay. I was just gonna say good night to Colton Cartney. Thanks for coming around.
Oh. Good night.
Don't worry, we'll be ending this soon.
Oh yeah, this is and that's part of why we're dragging on, because this is the last clip. I really did not sift through this, and I meant it when I said I really didn't watch this. I do know how it ends though. That's all I know.
Yeah, it's like I do wish that I could do those projects because people want them, but I can't do them because those people won't work with me because they're just like impossible. So
they won't do Gunbusters
instead,
with me.
I gotta try to figure out something to do for myself, and that's a lot harder. Again, when you've been around for
It's
17
a lot harder.
years as a creator,
Like a React channel that failed.
What haven't I done? Right?
Literally
what
anything.
Haven't I done? That
Literally
I
anything.
could do that would be something different that would blow people away, and they want to see me.
Show your house.
Do content.
Cribs.
Blow people away.
But again,
take me
you
to the
have
grocery
understand,
store, bitch.
But I'm not like everyone else. Okay.
I'm special.
That,
okay, Stacy.
Sadly, if I try to do things that other creators do, it won't work because of the level of harassment and stalkers that I have. People will always try to ruin stuff for me and mess with it. I can't do certain things.
You can't go to
stuff that's
arcade,
in the confines of safety
film
of
the
my house,
VOD,
my work,
and then
and stuff here. I can't. Kid me go do
Someone
crazy
would go
IRL
back
shit.
in time
I
and
can't.
fuck with you.
The moment that I said I was gonna do it, people will go fuck with me and do messed up stuff. I can't be doing that stuff, you know.
Okay. Yeah. You know that only means live. You stupid bitch. Go make a VOD. Go make a VOD at your local arcade. Go make a VOD. Go out of your way 40 minutes to an arcade.
Because I'm stupid. There we
You
go.
are. Correct.
Shoo. Let's see.
I know. I
think
think I'm getting hangry,
No, I want
but also just
from
like
boys.
for real. Fuck him. These last 2 weeks, the nastiness is oozed out. And like I said last week, my fucking back disc was hot. I was pissed off. I was in a crippled position. I didn't like it. So I definitely had no tolerance for this asshole. I'm still, excuse me, I'm still not 100%. God damn it.
Bang. I mean, the guy is a heinous mass murderer, but a heinous multiple
Whoa.
murderer. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what your wrestling accomplishments are. If you're a heinous multi-murderer, they're not going to let you into the Hall of Fame of
What's
prestige.
his name?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Is that Benoit?
I don't know.
The other guy? I don't know. I don't know enough about them.
You know what I'm mean? Like, no.
Right, but we're supposed to give you.
You know,
turn right.
Killed the entire population of a major metropolitan city.
What?
So
What?
does the fact that they
Turn
donated $1 million off put the mass murder they
$1 million is
right?
gonna
You're still
offset
gonna remember
a
that they
mass
killed
murder.
like 100,000 people.
Stop it.
So that's what I mean. Like, you can't be. That's it. Heinous actions like that, people aren't going to remember anything positive that you've done.
Oh, like you, Phil.
Bro, exactly. Oh, why don't you guys put the clips of me winning? Why don't you put the clips of me kicking ass? Why don't you put the clips of me dominating? Shut the fuck up. You just said it. Because you're a piece of shit scumbag. You got caught lying. You got caught jacking off. You got caught with all kinds of fuckery. So no, we're not going to highlight your fucking lame ass victories that are still the lower percentage of your fucking playtime. Fuck you. You're going to get highlighted on your fails, on your baby rage, and on the little cracks with your fucking nasty toxic soul is oozing through. And you're making my nastiness come out. I don't like you. You're gross as a human, as a man. Sorry, Miss Mitch.
Dude, my life has been so crazy ever since I uploaded my first YouTube video.
I'm so
if you were to
busy
tell me
for
nearly
20
20 years ago,
Dude, we're getting a pre-stream.
anything that would make me money.
This
or
merch,
get a
I
job,
told
and
you
I'd be
this
on
got worse as
insane
it went.
ride of
Oh my god.
popularity, infamy.
I can just
He's
tell
giving
by how-
us
You
a
know, I
free
never
stream.
would have
too.
predicted it, and
That's
nor
why
would I
I'm
even
getting
know if I
worse
would have
as we're
wanted
getting
to do
off.
it, quite frankly.
I'm drinking these Trulies.
The
Something in
thing
water.
is, there's no way to plan. There literally is no way to plan.
There is.
No
because
way to
it is
plan.
So weird of a life situation and a
Dog.
work situation. Things change so frequently that who knows if in
Oh
10
my
years
God.
Kick will even
You're
exist.
so fucked up.
Who knows if YouTube will allow streaming like this? Who knows if anything will exist? 10 years ago, I wasn't.
Yeah, who knows
doing
if anything
full-time
will
live
exist?
streaming
Fuck
with
you.
interactions and monetization and anything like I'm doing right now. Like literally, this didn't exist. This was all non-existent 10 years ago, right?
So go walk into the
So
Pacific
how could I
and
even
drown.
predict in another 10 years what's
Nothing
going to happen?
matters.
You know,
This is
there's
so
no way you can do
stupid.
that. So
yeah, you don't.
There's no
fuck,
point.
That's why it's called a plan.
You gotta be paying attention.
You adjust
to
the plan.
You gotta
as
be trying to pay attention to new
change.
things. I heard about Kick. Learned a little bit about it.
All right, I'm gonna skip ahead. He's probably pre-streaming a little bit more.
No, yeah, and you saw that head lean. Learn a little about it. No, you didn't. Ashton taught you everything because your fucking audience, your actual audience, before all this bullshit, was telling you about the opportunities of Kick. No, I hear you can't moderate over there. All that dumb shit. And then finally, when a big fat man that looks like your fucking wife comes along, he teaches you how to use a VPN. He teaches you how to watch wrestling, fucking brand new tablet you bought. He teaches you how to fucking dual stream on Kick that you are willing to pay a service for when you don't need to because you're stupid and you're disgusting and you're a mark. Oh my God.
Woo.
I know. These last 2 weeks, I'm
ignorant or insane. There's no way you could do that shit.
Take a sip, all right?
Any given moment,
Lord
everything can be taken
Diaz.
away.
Whoa.
Lord
Thank you
Diaz.
for the raid.
no effing traders
no
up in here.
effing way.
You're gonna go
It's
soon, Jake?
Lord
It's all good.
Diaz
Thanks for
raiding
chilling
us.
tonight.
That
This will
effing
be
other
my last
product.
job of the night.
Hey,
Hey.
pause real quick.
Pause,
I
pause.
want to. I just cracked open this drink. I'm gonna take this sip for you, Lord Diaz, because I know you're dieting hard. You're cutting that weight, and bro, I know how hard that is because I've never done it. Do you understand what I'm saying? So this sip is for you. I'm gonna have these calories because you can't.
Because you can't. Damn.
No, it's in his honor because that is a really hard thing to do. He is struggling to tell his body to eat itself. Eat it. He is getting down to what, 155, I think it is.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's
and
that's cutting it slim. Damn.
a pretty solid rock, bro. You know, no homo, but pretty solid rock. Pretty solid over there. It's hard. It's hard though. That's a lot of self-control, and it's not good to make. Most anyone who's truthful would tell you it's not good to maintain long term, unless you're that kind of metabolic freak that you are naturally super lean. But otherwise, if you're not, when you have to fight to get down there to single-digit body fat percent, insane. And that's why I said I know how hard it is because I've never done it.
All you do is tack on the mass.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll finish it. I'm gonna try, but I don't know if we're gonna actually wrap it up here.
Now how come this video's longer? Can you imagine him driving at night in the rain?
No, I cannot.
My life.
Yeah, I
I'd
would be
scared for
very
my life.
scared.
He's
Do you
going
remember my first
36.
DSP video ever that I uploaded? Yeah, it was Midwest Championships. It was a
Yeah.
Street Fighter tournament that I attended in the outskirts of Chicago, Illinois. I forget the name of the arcade at this point because it's been so long.
How dare you?
But the
In my
pro player
hometown
Jason
area.
Wilson in the FGC ran the tournament, and it was super fun. It was all arcade. It was actually no console stuff. It was all ran on arcade stuff. And I was just documenting it because at that point, it was 2007, and I was nearing the end of my run as a competitive Street Fighter player. That was the last year where I really hardcore practiced and played Street Fighter. So I wanted to kind of document me going through the circuit and stuff, and I documented that tournament, I remember, and I uploaded the videos, and pretty much no one watched them. They had a few
Look
hundred
at
views
the
each,
oregano
maybe 1,000 tops each. No one really cared, and I was like,
Slow
I don't know if
down.
I'll ever do anything then with this.
Slow down,
It's a nice
Carol.
place if I ever want to archive gameplay footage or whatever, but I don't know if I'll ever really do anything seriously with it. Oh crap, agricultural inspection? Really?
Skirt! Look at that.
Agricultural inspection.
Going
This
so
is
fucking fast
interesting.
in the rain with a big
Yeah.
truck.
And in the time frame he's talking about, I'm pretty positive
lower weight,
nobody was
better
earning money
physical
on.
condition than I was.
Look,
you know,
not
he's lower
purchased
weight.
it yet for
I'm
Alphabet.
happily married.
Sorry.
Living in a
Oh,
great
no way.
place. You know,
How would you not want to
at
be
a
in?
good place with my work, with my streams and everything. It's all good.
How am I
This
not
is
myself?
so awesome. It's like kind of
Why would
like
you not
I
wanna be
really do
Phil?
feel like
This
I
is
came
the
out the end of a
second
dark
time.
tunnel where I was stuck for a long
Yeah.
time.
He's
and I
like
didn't know what was gonna
said
happen.
this. He's
Things
looping.
are going really well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's good stuff, man.
Good stuff.
Stuff, man. And then he chooses
Can't
lips.
really go too fast. We can only go like 50, 55.
55 in a big ass truck is pretty fast.
While it's raining. While it's raining.
At night. Drinking, driving.
Holy
Get
crap.
ready to turn left.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, there really weren't any truck sim games at the arcade that I can remember. What the fuck do I care about what people on the internet say about me? They've been saying it.
Okay,
Yes.
here we go. Here we go.
Yes!
Oh, look at them hand waves.
Man, no artifacting. No artifacting.
All right, let's see here. What do we got here? No, stop buffering. By the way, if you came from Lord Diaz's stream, welcome, welcome. We're actually kind of near the end here, so just stick with us a little bit longer.
Don't close that browser.
Don't close that browser.
But again,
Better not open
no
a new
one.
tab.
Oh, Phil's not smart enough. Then how are we where we are right now? Dumb luck? Oh, Phil's just
Yes.
completely lucky dude.
Dumb luck
That it
is a
turned out the way
great
it
big part of it.
Well,
This
how do
was
I
actually
explain
the plan
how
from
we
day one.
are? You
And
hit
it didn't work out at any
stream.
point. Who cares? Because
On
guess
your
what?
YouTube
I
channel.
already was the laughing stock of the internet, so who cares if it didn't work out? It wasn't going to get any worse. That's for sure.
No one's stopping you from hitting
Well, it
stream.
could
in
only have
YouTube
positivity.
Studio,
It was
dog.
the only
Go live.
outcome for me at that rate. They were already going to make fun of me. They already were beginning to make fun of me.
Okay, so why don't you roll with it?
I got into it at exactly the right time. I hit when the fire was hot. We did that collab with the Rich
What
documentary that
fire?
was about to come out that I was following and I knew it was coming out. It was
I was following. I knew it was coming out.
Time.
Yeah, just like how you perfectly
And I was smart
timed
enough to not overcommit
Minecraft
to crap
meals
that would have
with
hurt my
playing
core audience.
Minecraft
That
and
then they
the
would have been so
Minecraft
turned off that
movie
they would have left
and the
permanently and never
closet
come back.
cleanout.
In fact, I think it was exactly
You
the
see
right
that
time.
fear?
It was like 3-4 months where I was heavily involved in stuff. Then around Christmas time, it tapered off.
I was heavily
And then really
involved
the only
in
other stuff that
stuff.
I did was the smart
What
guy
does that
stuff.
mean?
And then it ended. And that was the end of that. You know what I mean? Like, it worked out
3 or
exactly
4 months,
right.
I was heavily involved in stuff.
Exactly fucking right.
Size goes interview.
So, I'm good. I'm happy. It's like people say, oh, but what about all the stuff that now that's happened since then? All the things that they made fun of you. Who cares? It's all on the internet. What the fuck do I
It's
care
all
about
on the
what
internet.
people on the
Who
internet say
cares?
about me? They've been saying it for the last 15 years, and they will continue to say it.
This is where you
it's
live.
not affecting me. I don't care.
This is where you exist.
Way station? Okay, there must be a way station coming up. So, yeah, it doesn't affect me at all. Why the fuck do I care what they have to say about me?
I can
They
tell
were
by
gonna
your
say
voice.
it anyway. In this case, I got something incredibly positive out of the entire situation.
Which is?
And now
Okay.
I'm
Which
much
is?
better off than
Let's
I was
find a new
before.
route.
Which is?
So why would I be upset? I don't care. Let them talk about me forever. Doesn't affect me. I'm not kidding you. I have no idea what anyone has said about me since March. I pay no
Since
attention whatsoever. I only
March?
hear about it when you guys come on my streams and say stuff in the chat, and I'm like, I don't know nothing about it. I don't.
What
it
an
doesn't affect me. I
arbitrary
don't know
month
what you're
to
talking
pick.
about. I'm sure there's been
Since
700
March.
conspiracies, insults, nonsense stuff said. I don't know anything about it. I really know. I couldn't even have a fucking clue what you're speaking about because I
He
don't
doesn't
care.
know about it now.
It's very, very easy to just ignore the nonsense. It really is. I did it for the longest time, and I continue to do it, and I'm happy and healthy and successful. So why the hell
I'm
do I give a
happy
shit?
and healthy.
Right? Let them say what
and
they want.
Successful.
Good for you. Make money. You get that. Look at it this way, okay?
What did Wings tell you?
There were two
When you
ways
begged
this
him
could
for
have went.
permission to react to his
Either way, it
documentary
worked out
that
for
June
everyone.
made.
Okay? Either I would have teamed up with Kino Kopesino long term, and we would have made long-term content together and all of that, right?
What's long term?
But that might not have been the best for me because then I'm kind of
How
not
do you
doing
know?
stuff that I like to do. I'm really isolating my core audience that doesn't like drama, right?
The car audience
But
that left.
it could have been successful. I don't know. If I had teamed up been a part of their team, because again, they were working on trying to do like a
So
team
choice
content
two was
team.
to
Teamed up
snake
part of
That was
them.
a part of their group.
What is he
Much like
saying?
LOLCOW Live has the
Which I
LOLCOW
also
universe. They
cased
kinda wanted to
them
do their
for
own thing with
months
that.
leading up
Okay?
to this.
So I
and
was going to be
planned
part of
out
that. I was
the
going to be the part
entire
of the initial
time.
group or whatever.
Man.
So that could have worked, but that would have meant sacrificing everything that I love. The 15 plus years that I've been a creator. I didn't want
What
to do
is
that,
this Alderaan
right?
bullshit?
That's why I got out
This
when I
sounds
did.
really
So it
emo.
was either
Yeah.
go along with them, right?
That's why I
doing
said
that.
Alderaan.
I don't even know what this is. For some reason, I was in line for an agricultural inspection,
Sacrifice
even though it did say I needed to
everything
do
I
one.
love.
Or
1 minute,
it was
man.
get out when I did,
He
and then
left
those
before
guys are going to
this.
do what ultimately they wanted to do anyway, make fun of me and bank on it, right? So either way, everyone wins.
Bank on it.
No. Either I stayed with them and we were all successful, or I left and then they get to make fun of me and they make a bunch of money on it, and I'm still doing well, so
And
we're
then
still
you
all
get
successful.
what? I'm still doing well.
There's no losers in the situation at all.
There definitely is.
What happened to the
That's my plan.
snakening, huh?
But a lot of people aren't smart enough to understand that.
Snake, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what? The
No
king
one lost.
The king snake just wants us all to win. Oh, I get it
I-
now.
I heisted the casino, but we all win, and everything came out great for everyone. What massive cope this is!
This is a massive hallucination.
I don't even know where to begin with this shit. It's just absolute bananas. Everyone in this chat knows it, and Phil's going on tonight, and we should probably wrap this up. But I will tell you that he did one thing I know for sure. He ended the night with thinking it was funny to raid LTG on Kick. So it's up to you if you want to
Raid, here.
get toward the end there.
Raid attempt. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Lean in, zoom.
All right, so I'm going to send
Did he
you
get his
guys
hair
over
dyed?
there. Be sure to tell him that I called him a cowardly bitch and say that he has no
Oh!
balls and he'll never face me because he knows that he will lose. I
Yo,
don't want to play
balls.
him for
Losing
money
what?
by paying him. I want to play him and turn him into my bitch by beating him in a
Oh,
game.
whoa.
I want him to actually
My
try.
bitch, what?
What
So
he's
why
saying
does
is that he
getting
doesn't
more
want to
views
play
than
me
Evo matter?
because he just wants the money, and that it doesn't matter if he wins or loses if he gets the money up front. No, I want to prove that I'm better than him. That's why I want to play him for real.
What happens
So there
if
have to
you
be
lose?
stakes. He wins money
There's
if
no
he wins.
stakes.
He doesn't
Stakes.
get anything
Stakes.
if he loses.
Stakes.
He's a bitch. He's a coward, and he's a fucking scrub and always will be. Have a good night. Go over there and have fun with them, guys.
For the round, Shanghai commits to the buttons and Phenom.
I don't know, guys.
Get active,
That
thinking he's gonna give him
sounds
space.
to me it
That's
could
totally
be
fine if it's not
targeted
high. What exact
harassment
scenario is that
when
much
you
life
are
in your
telling
hands?
your audience specifically and rating them to direct them to go to a stream. Yeah, that background noise was his stream. But yeah, that sounds to me like targeted harassment. Anyways, toward another content creator.
Yep.
This happened as well.
Yep, this was secret limited. Is
No, it's not
it's
secret
not,
limited.
No, I didn't finish the sentence. You cut me off. I said I was gonna say secret limited. Retweeted this.
Uh-huh.
But yes, this was found at SummerSlam, and I do believe somewhere out there on X Twitter there is the actual guy with the actual sign with his actual account that you can
Smoota
actually follow. Yes.
I apologize, I can't remember the name. She's gonna do this. It's Muda something.
That's fine. I just wanted to show this kind of as we end.
I love it.
All right, folks. Well, we will be making announcements soon about possible vacation streams with Len, maybe something with Logan K on Taking L's, something. But we don't have any solid dates yet. But in the meantime, the only other date we probably have is coming
2
up
weeks from now.
2 weeks from now, August 18th. It'll be another Misery Monday as we go over the last 2 weeks of the Snortex. Mr. Merch, any final words?
Hey, it's gonna start off good because some of you mouth droolers already know today he was on one. So I look forward to getting pissed off again and being miserable with the rest of you.
Mm-hmm. So
Because misery loves company.
we love company. Thank you guys so much for being so awesome and amazing. And you always have to try and be the detractors that Phil thinks you are. Give a good night.
Right.